I hit the wrong button. Good morning, everybody. I don't care that's 2 p.m. It is still morning, and I have a weather notification as soon as I woke up. It's been raining a lot here recently. Let's see what today has in store. Flood warning. It's gonna be raining all day. Oh, hell yeah. I don't feel bad for going out of work then. Cause love never left my mind. Text. Just Amber on a 10-4. I gotta pick up. Was the traveler involved in the scene after then a whole new rooftop? I guess he needs to. Let me know. X and O's. I hope you guys have an amazing day so far. Hey, from London, the London, not just any London, the London. It is early for me to be streaming. But here I am. I told I was gonna stream after work, but I called out of work because of reasons. So here I am. I don't use this one too often. I think this one would be fun. Let's Fawn, comma, sleeping. Just throw that there quickly. And we'll zoom on out of here. And we'll see what's happening. Get the bison out. Is this the only thing we can't drive? Luckily we can drive something. It's quite dirty. Probably need to get a repair on it. Has a good amount of gas in it though, so. And we're off. Finally back driving. And we're off. Whee! Oh god, overshooting. That's how it's supposed to be. He's an opener now. I guess I should update his title. I need to update people on my phone. It's not too many, I don't think, though, that I need to update. That's right, Ferguson. No, maybe not Ferguson. I don't know if Ferguson's working with the PD anymore. I don't think Nate is anymore. I haven't seen Nate in so long. That might be all I have to do. I don't think the marshal's in town anymore. Never got to talk to Kyle Jones.
Ether,
Good morning.
are you still in the house?
No, I just left. Why?
Okay, because there's a raven feather on the front door.
I'm coming. I'm turning around. I'll be right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Peter, what's up?
Well, I just left the house and now I'm driving back. Montoya said there's a raven feather on our front door. And I just left about 3 minutes ago and there wasn't.
You're driving?
Yes, Kapua had a bison that was rigged up for people in wheelchairs, because when she was in one. And so she handed it over to me.
Is it a black raven feather?
That's what I'm about to go and find out.
Yeah, that answered my question. Right. I'll see you back at the station.
Yeah, sounds great.
Bye.
Okay. It's one way to start the day. I don't want to go, just as I called. Oh, against the West. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I just left. That is hysterical. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I like this. I don't think I do. Better be a white one. Better be a white raven feather. Or else we're fucked. And I'm gonna get stabbed. Or Von Coma is gonna get stabbed. But she doesn't hurt families, so I don't think she would. The only other person in there would be Montoya.
Oh, now I'm crazy. Now I'm fucking crazy.
Oh boy.
I swear to Christ, it was right there.
Now I see it.
Oh, God. I keep telling Seth, never trust the words of madmen. Yet he always goes on and on about how, oh, she's changed, oh, she's different. Fuck that woman. With a hot iron rod, honestly. Here I thought sleeping outside would be a bit better.
Yeah, well, I don't think...
Don't think what?
I don't know what this means.
It means someone is doing something that they were apparently done doing.
But this doesn't make sense. It's a black feather. It shouldn't be a black feather for our house. It should be a white one. She said she...
Why should it be a white one? Because she said it would be?
Yes.
There's your
Are
problem.
you sure that Montoya slept on top of
I'm gonna
Spears?
go throw on some coffee.
He slept outside the house.
I was gonna say, because I'm very confused how Spears stayed the night, because Deity was staying on the sofa. Yeah. So, I'll let you think into that.
I am having a day.
Yeah, I also renamed you in my phone.
At 2,
I'm not gonna tell you.
I will subpoena your phone records.
With what? With what reasoning would you have to subpoena my phone records, sir?
Possible government corruption of working with a crazy raven serial killer that's putting feathers outside our house.
There's no government corruption, and we're not working with a crazy serial killer that leaves raven feathers.
Yes, you are!
No, we're just very good friends with them.
No! That's not how this
She's
works.
my sister. She's your aunt.
And then why is there a black feather outside the fucking house?
Because she's saying goodbye. She's leaving.
With a black feather?
Black isn't bad. It's just it exists. You need to watch out for the bloody raven feathers. They're the ones you need to watch out for.
I don't know about that one.
No, you definitely want to watch out for the bloody ones.
I know how to win this. Call Byron.
I'm gonna call Byron apparently.
Okay,
Tell
Robert.
him.
Gonna be.
He's gonna get Seth in line.
I'm gonna need to roll a d20 and get a nat 20 to fucking have Byron pick up the phone.
What's your charisma bonus?
0.
Oh. Well, then I guess you're out of luck. That's not bad. That's not bad.
I hate it here. He just sent me what it is. Hop. Okay, well, I guess,
I bet you if you text him and then he reads the text when he wakes up, he's gonna be like, "Hi, Seth, we need to talk."
Seth said she's just saying goodbye.
Who, her?
Yeah.
No, just... What is the matter with that fucking British idiot? Why doesn't he see that this is just nothing more than some crazy woman pretending to be something she's not? Pretending to talk to gods that don't exist, and pretending to be an arbiter when she has no damn place for that!
Montoya, it's 2 p.m. Yeah, I need a bit more coffee before you start.
Yeah, and you need... Why the fuck are you driving?
It's a bison that's rigged from the First Responders Foundation.
Right, and just because you can doesn't mean you should.
But I can, and I'm going to.
Peter... Look, I'm heading down to the station. Just let me drive you. I know you don't like being dependent, but come on. Look, it'll keep Seth off of my back and off of your back. Trust me.
Seth was just fine with it.
Well, maybe he was just being a bit permissive. Byron wouldn't have liked it, I can tell you that. Hang on. That's not the button I wanted to hit. You locked the door, right? 'Cause I sure as hell didn't.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Oh, God. I really hope I don't have bronchitis.
You should probably get it checked out.
Yeah, of course. The moment I mention anything to Vanessa about my lungs, she's gonna go, "Oh, well, you fucked it up!" Okay, lady.
Well, I'm gonna call Vanessa if you don't get it checked out.
Well, you can call her as much as you want. She can't point a gun at me and tell me to go to the doctor.
She's much more persuasive than that.
No, she really isn't. She's forceful, but she's not persuasive. Nothing against her personally. It's just sometimes she doesn't know when people saying no means that they mean no and not yes, but in a different way.
I just went up my nose and I'm not having it.
It's kind of why, in a way, I'm kind of... Whoa! Kind of why, in a way, I'm kind of sad that I had to drop Courtney. Aya's great and all, but she's too close to that side of things for me to feel truly, completely, 100% away from that. I don't know. You don't tell her I told you this, okay? This is all in confidence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that one was completely not my
Right,
fault.
yeah, huh?
It literally wasn't. I was in my lane and he ran out in front of the lane. Is Von Karma still asleep?
Yep.
Lazy bastard. What does he even do besides the police stuff?
I don't know.
Hmm.
All I see him is that working at home. He still needs to get a key to the house at this point.
Huh. That is kind of important, isn't it?
I've been meaning for him to meet with Seth and get it, but it's so hard to get in the same place.
Wait, Peter, do you care if I kill some murder kitties?
They're not harming you,
They could be harming someone else.
but they're not.
You don't know that.
You can't judge every murder kitty based off the actions of a few murder kitties.
You judge it based on the actions of their noise they make, and when they come quickly, they don't want to hug. Well, they do want to hug, it's just not the nice kind of hug.
They're very friendly and cuddly, okay?
You know, if we could domesticate one, I would love to have one as a sort of, like, trump card for canine chases, you know? Just be like, okay, we're getting the dog. Okay, we've got the dog didn't work. We're getting the cat. I go, what? He said, yeah, we're getting the cat. No sniffles. But you probably would have to file the teeth down so they don't instantly kill people, but you know. I don't know, I think it could work in a very strange way.
I mean, we have Nugget. I think that's all we need.
Nugget is a mascot than anything.
No, he's no mascot. He's the most deadly weapon we have in the force.
No, he's not. He's a small burrito.
With gas that can evacuate an entire building.
Those people are just weak. Have you ever actually had tear gas deployed in your face?
Yes.
Have you ever actually had to sit and go through it when you're crying so much and foaming so much you couldn't see?
Yes. Yes.
Hmm. God, I wish I had more opportunities to just let this thing flex its legs. It's a beautiful car. Although it seems like it might be a bit knackered. I normally can hit 120 on this, 120, 130 on this thing easily. It's struggling to hit 110. Although I probably shouldn't be trying that on the public road.
I mean, why not?
Because there's other people to hit.
But if you're good enough, you won't hit him.
I'm not even going to start that argument with the way your fathers drive.
They're amazing drivers.
In what sense of the word amazing?
They're just the best of the best.
The best at crashing, yes.
They're so good.
I was driving with Byron one night and he said, "Don't worry, we won't crash." 3 seconds later, I'm smelling popcorn.
Yeah, he was just cooking popcorn in the back. It's fine.
Yeah, except it was us. We were the popcorns.
Yeah, he just made dinner easier.
You are rationalizing their failures very, very easily. Are you okay?
I represent the SASP in court, okay? I kind of...
Rationalizing failures and explaining actions are two very different things, Peter.
No, rationalizing the fact that we kicked down someone's door that wasn't even theirs. Because we felt like it.
When was this?
The civil case that happened before I got shot.
Oh, the whole bandits thing?
Yeah. There's no way we could have... There's no way we should have won that case. Just gonna be honest.
I mean, that kind of I don't know. I don't necessarily think there was. I don't know. I think there were a lot of errors in execution, yes, but at the same time, there was also reasoning that allowed it to be okay.
I do not think if the property was not in the possession of the state, we would be winning.
I mean, maybe.
And even with it being in the possession of the state, the initial judgment was against us.
Yeah. And that's why the whole system works. We'll make rulings. You want to make sure that things are done, and then somewhere along the line, someone says, "Okay, this is it. Move on." That's how it works. Nothing is the only two things that are certain. Well, the only answer that's certain is I don't know. No, wait, no, it's I don't know and it depends. What in the Sam hell? Huh. That's not a good sign.
What? Medical?
It's just
Is that side? Yeah.
oh, it's because they're on top of it. I thought there was an ambulance at Mission Road just because they needed medical treatment, not just because they're sitting there chilling.
Now, if we need medical treatment, they can get into the bottom and through the garage.
All right, I'll put this away, and I think you can make it up the stairs, army style, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll help you with the bigger ones. Just give me a second.
Just have that ready. Ugh, God.
Oh, do you need help?
No, I'm fine.
You okay? Okay.
Oh God, where'd Montoya go? I lost my escort. Alright, well. I think the coast is clear. I don't think anyone's gonna yell at me. Oh God. Quick twin. Thank you. God.
And you said you don't need any help, right?
Well,
okay.
I'm good. I'm doing great. It's a great workout.
Peter, who the hell was that?
Maxime.
Who?
Maxime Powers.
Vaccine Powers?
Maxime.
Oh. And okay, I don't know that person.
He's been working here longer than you have.
Oh. Check it out. I got 2 guns. I got 2 guns.
No boy.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna sit here and transcribe my
How'd you get up the stairs if you're in a wheelchair?
I dismount. I have I attach my leg to the wheelchair and drag it up as I crawl up the stairs. If I really need to.
You know, we have ramps.
Yeah, but that requires me going up that steep ass hill to get out of the garage, going all the way around, then trying to get through the front entrance. It's just a pain in the ass.
See? Hate people. What? What? Wake up.
Delta 706 video check.
Hey, Rizzo, there's a guy looking for you.
What?
Yeah, he's over there. He says he lost you.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that the kitty cat noises I was hearing someone making?
No, there should be no one that knows I'm awake right now, except for you guys.
Alright, let's look at investigations, shall we? Shit. Well... yeah. I don't know why this case took so long to get up. Hey, one person had the statement, and it was Amber. Ugh. Oh my god, these forensics. Nope. Damn it. Just manually type this. Ah, these forensics. Okay. Delta 596. Delta 896 under now. Unconscious. Sockets and ones being followed. Visual, but looks like an individual weapon and pushed immediately the individual began to flame and took it by the individual stalking her. Pursued but lost eyes shortly to chase. Collecting the information just as the photo. Interesting.
I'm 176. Matenta 76 is stolen goods insanely. 56 is be advised you're listed as command 1 in the radio.
Send that one more time.
You're listed as command 1 in the radio.
Cool.
Oh wow, I didn't read this. Hold on. Must one change the daily function to DJ. Running away is easy. It's the living that's hard. Okay. I didn't read that in full until right now.
Man, 223 plays stolen goods. I don't see anybody. UTM.
Okay. Back to cases. Pistol casing. Pistol casing. Pistol casing. Blood pistol. How is this someone's statement? Like a helmet and navy clothes or what? Running away is easy. It's not even a hard. Oliver Green. Do I? Who? Who's Oliver Green? What? Who? What? Is that even a trooper? Hold on. Roster. TwitchRP roster. There we go. Is that even?
There's a head that stabs guy's hiding. Sample.
Yeah, 10-4, his car is here, it's a Kia.
Oliver Green, senior trooper. He has a motorcycle suit. So he is a trooper. Okay. This is in my case. This is Preston's case. I completely spaced out for a moment. This is also Preston's case. Transition. I should be transition notes quickly while I'm here. How many are up for weapons? Okay, let's look at warrants for the day. J. Angelo evading times 2. $15 later. It's 15 minutes. Enough to charge times 2. I think it is. Holy shit. Okay. And gunned him down. Yeah, okay. Yep. So that's wrong information actually. But the warrant has to stand. You'll be kicked for inactivity. Guess I'll wheel myself over here now. No shimmy. That was 706 dispatch.
Send it.
Did we have a 10 a.m. meeting?
I don't know. I just woke up.
Because Parker never went back up.
So we didn't have one.
The shift command, and I'd only just woken up, so.
10-4.
Command 276 San Diego. I'm calling that UTL.
Yeah, 10-4.
Running away is easy. Still leaving it's hard. Now let's do all Jefferson and look at all the cases that aren't popping up. Okay. Still waiting on 1-1 for that. This is gonna hit statue soon. And I'm about to handle it myself. The problem is, I don't know what happened. Misty. And there's no... What? There's not a victims list. When I know there were people hurt. It's like I can't... I could do nothing except criminal use. I mean, shit, I don't know. Text Swift. Let's say, gonna need her number. 1096. I think I typed the number in wrong, actually. Nope. But I will tell you one thing. Navigating this phone's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think that's the best way to approach that one. God, why is it super, like, pixely? And poor James is dead. Sad. Von Combs. Not Von Comma. Movia. Who else was the other one? There's one more that got hit. Zetova. Okay, this is the file. Web will also need a statement, I think. So for this case, we need Web. Echoed to be listed as victims. I mean, this is a gunshot wound to the head. I mean, this could be like huge potential attempted murder charges with gunshot wounds to the head. Let's finish the prep on this case. Because I need to get this on a docket soon, and charges. Now this is what I need to find the once for Bianca Sullen. Here it is. Okay, not. Hmm. Okay, what about Oliver? I can't find one for. Okay, this is difficult now because why can't you look up by? Okay, let's do this then. I can't find, so there's no once, what you're telling me. I need to know. They don't even have... What? They don't even... What? Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. What is happening here now? Now you got me looking up charges. How does she have second degree murder? What? wait a minute. There's no victims listed. How? I'm sorry, but how? You don't have any victims listed. How can I even pursue this? How can I even pursue this in any capacity? What? What do you expect me to do? Is your head darker? I mean, it's been black for a couple weeks. But it's not like... haven't, like, dyed it today. I don't get this. I really don't get what's happening here. This is why I taught a class on this. Okay, okay. Where... I don't know where these other charges come into play, because there's no fucking documentation. There's no... I can't. Where's Webb? I need him. Because now I'm just... Please pick up, for the love of God. Because I am so confused that I can't even prep this case. I don't know how half these charges add up. I really don't. Let's leave him a text message. Okay. Because I don't even know how to remotely touch that. However, Von Karma's case might have... No, not Von Karma. Lover's case might have more information for that. No, it's, it was Von Karma that had the other case. Okay, I need one master file. Hold on. Oliver Escobar. This will make it. Here it is. And it's not the case I needed. Why is it? Okay, it is an active group. I don't know where this case is then. Okay, we're just gonna search up master file. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Well. There's a file. I just need to know the name of it. Okay, it's on the fish files case. But where is this file? Okay, it's already attached. Hey, welcome on in. I'm trying to find his. Did Jefferson end up living? Yes. He's in a wheelchair, but he's alive. It's not the ace of spades. No, not this. He seemed as much of a vegetable as people won in that chat that day. No, he's moving around. As much as everyone's disappointed. Let's see. If I was a master file, where would I be? To accommodate the workplace? Nope. I had to crawl up the stairs today to get over here. Just look at Vagos. Surely one of these is supposed to help me out. Now installing ramps with Senior Trooper Jefferson. Justice for Jefferson. Oh. What in the fuck?
What?
Union rep. There's no way to attach this file. Why does no one document anything anymore?
Eh?
Someone pushes first degree murder charges and doesn't even give me a victim. I'm so fucking confused right now.
You're cats. Why don't give a victim?
No, it's fucking web.
Oh. Yeah, then, yeah.
I hated you. Why are people being... Prelim? What? Oh, Shimmy's dead. Never mind.
May 2723, courthouse.
I was like, this is a prelim that I wasn't even fucking aware of? Excuse the living fuck out of me? Had a last week off for the BC and go service to the side effects of a second dose of Moderna. Want to get back out there? Yeah. I got my second dose of Pfizer a couple months ago and I was not feeling great either after that. Fun fact, I did a court case. One of the most famous court cases in the state of San Andreas while I had my first dose of the vaccine going through me. And it was awful.
It's close.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm convinced I'm just never gonna find this file again. I should not have detached it in retrospect. Unless it's under 1084? No. No. And no. God, Oncama's got time on his hands. This case looks amazing. This is an easy case to fucking prep and prelim for. Not so much the other one. Got one of the side effects. I got my supervisor who cleared me for a week minimum, but if it doesn't get rid of soon, it's too much time about working. Yeah, I get that.
You know what I didn't realize?
Hello?
Kyle Crown's pistol was a Mark II and I didn't realize.
Crown has a Mac 2? Really? Took it off him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That's fine.
Maybe there's something attached to his 14th. Okay. I mean, do you want all the dream for a reason or be used as asset to the moment? I get that, yeah. Alright. Second degree. I don't understand how there's a first degree murder and a second degree murder in the same fucking case.
Command 2 will be inactive 1080 with the...
That's where I think I'm mostly confused about.
Sultan going southbound Strawberry Avenue. Passing Maze Bank Arena.
I kinda don't get that.
Command 2 1050.
But I guess I just have to wait. This is a sit and wait moment. See, this would be fine if they put out warrants, but it looks like they arrested them on scene. And then didn't document how they were apprehended. Swift?
Man 2 is going to be UTL after hitting the most little level I've ever seen in my life. 10-4.
Yeah, there's not much else I can do right now. Oh god, okay, let's see how well this works out.
All the other medics on duty and training units.
Actually, I can just take off the vest, probably. Yeah, that works. I only have to go downstairs once. Alright, let's see how many stairs I get to make today before falling over. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So.
Oh, God.
I kind of
Fuck.
feel like
God, what I do?
my personal medical stuff at Pillbox is not so personal. Is he okay?
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Mistakes were made. I thought I could make it.
Why are you going down, like, why are you going down with a wheelchair? They're fucking stairs.
Listen, okay.
Is just watching.
I
Like, okay, not watching, but standing there.
Okay, we don't have an elevator here. I gotta.
You could go around.
You know how much of a pain in the ass that is?
It's probably less of a pain in the ass than falling down a flight of stairs.
It happens. It just happens. I'm used to it.
Hmm. You're court certified, right? You're the SO, whatever it's called.
Sure, yeah, SO, yeah.
Yeah. What is it?
SAO.
SAO. Okay. Can I talk to you upstairs?
Yeah. Oh, God.
What?
Upstairs?
Oh, right. Can I talk to you over there?
That sounds great.
Okay.
I hate it here.
Yeah, we think you'd have ramps.
Yeah, you think.
You think.
I
don't mean to laugh.
It's okay.
Funny. Okay. If oh, I needed that. If a medic, okay, so I'll just tell you because I don't really care, but it is actually really frustrating and upsetting. Okay. couple weeks ago, I got really, really hurt and they put me on hydromorphine. And then they kept giving me hydromorphine probably 3 weeks after, my initial injury because every time I came down off of it, I would get sick. So I would take another one. I talked to Vanessa about it and we did a withdrawal system just to get it out because it was making me really ill. And I have not touched it or anything since, and there's no issue there. Everything's totally cool. It was more of a, I don't feel good, I'll take this, and not understanding what I was actually doing to myself. When I walked into Pillbox today to do a check with Vanessa and to run blood and everything and prove that I'm on the up and up and everything's cool and good now, before I even spoke to anybody, one of the medics go over the or one of the Pillbox doctors over the radio to all the EMS says, if Skylar asks you for drugs, check the MDT and don't give it to her, in front of a lobby full of individuals as well.
Okay.
So I told Vanessa, and Vanessa said that is a HIPAA violation. Because the fact that the radio isn't a secure thing, but my issue is, like, she was not my doctor at any point in time. She did not, have my file in front of her. I was not there for a medical reason. Well, like, I was, but I had nothing to do with anything of them. I didn't even speak to them. I didn't ask them for anything. All I did was step into a building and I got called a drug addict basically over the radio with a bunch of civilians to hear. And then last night, I also had Ralph McDougan offer me hydromorphone in return for falsifying witness testimony for his murder trial coming up that he's trying to appeal. So I wonder where he learned that from.
When did this happen again?
The Ralph thing happened last night, and this thing happened maybe 20 minutes ago, and I also have a witness testimony written in my pocket from a medic that heard her say it on the radio.
Yes, okay, good. Witness testimonies from everybody is going to be a good start. HIPAA violations, you sue the LSMS. That is something you can do. That is a violation of HIPAA, as Vanessa said. It is in your right to sue the hospital. Find an attorney. The attorney will guide you through it, and find one quickly. You have 2 weeks to get all the evidence and put it on the docket.
Okay.
Find an attorney. Get one quickly. Get a good one. Because Pillbox has good attorneys on retainer that are going to defend them. But it is a violation of HIPAA. And that is your personal information, and it has affected you. And that needs to be clear.
It definitely has.
And that has to be clearly shown in testimonies and your day-to-day life, like you said, the Ralph thing. All of that stuff needs to be brought to court and brought to the attention of an attorney.
Okay. So, but, like, you think that is an actual, like, case that, like, I'm not just being, angry and upset, like, they actually shouldn't have done that.
That is completely out of line and uncalled for a medical professional to be acting like that. You can make a proper complaint to LSMS and have that be handled internally, or you can have a case completely dealt with in the court of law.
Well, considering Vanessa said that there's literally nothing she can do about it, and she doubts anything would get done about it, and I should sue,
There's your answer.
Yeah.
Find a good attorney.
Okay.
Trafficking's gonna be you, Theo.
You can come down, you're fine. Always going in evidence. Yeah, okay, well, thank you. I just wanted to check with that.
Yeah, of course.
I don't care, like, you know, or, like, other troopers that I talk to on a regular know, but, like, not just, like, a whole...
Yeah, just people.
Yeah. It seem like I have something that I don't, because I don't. And they're running blood work to prove that I don't.
No, it's understandable.
How many of these goddamn
You good?
Yep.
car, I think he needs recharge. I don't know. Do we... Alright, I'm out, guys. Where the fuck did he go?
He's standing in the middle of the garage.
Okay, now it's Blair Project fucking vibes here, man.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Yes.
Out of everything that could have made wheelchair accessible, it's a fucking bison. It is. Alright, let's head home and switch to Preston. But first, we're gonna need to get gas. And I have no idea how I'm about to do that. Isn't there a state where they pump your gas for you? Isn't that a thing? Does anyone know what state that is? I swear that's a thing. Oregon? I knew it was somewhere. New Jersey? Really? New Jersey too? I like how I called out like 3 hours ago. My boss just texted me that I'm okay. Shit. I'm so glad Kapua had this fucking code that she already had rigged up. So I don't have to get a taxi every time. Oh, this definitely needs a car wash. Let's go. Supposed to be in a wheelchair? I am. But luckily, Kapua had a code from when she was in a wheelchair that was all rigged up and ready to go. Now we got this bad boy. Hey, welcome on in. And Peter's trying to get physical therapy done through Rachel. Yo, Trent, thank you so much for the raid of 29. Welcome invaders. My name's Octagondra. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch. That's nice. Alright, so we're gonna turn off follow alerts for a bit here. You guys also getting follow about it? Where's my alert box? I actually don't know which one's my alert box. It might be this one. Should be this one. Settings, turn off all alerts, save. Boom, problem solved. How was stream? Now we're quickly just gonna have to go log in here. Why do people do that? I mean, I've been on Twitch for like 5 years, and people have just nothing better to do with the time. What is it? Settings. History? No, it's automatic time commands. No. Alerts. There we go. And turn off the follower module. And just like that, problem solved. But I hope you guys had an awesome stream. Once again, my name is Ogdegandre. I'm an OP caster here on TwitchRP. I play Trooper Peter Jefferson and Trooper Preston Jackson. You guys have, I'm sure, seen both of them around at some point. But if you haven't, you guys are in for a treat. We're driving Peter home, and we're gonna pull Preston out here in a minute. Yeah, but I mean, I've been followed about it a lot. And there's a website that easily removes follow bots that I'll go through and remove all of them when I'm done here today. So it'll be quick and it'll be easy. Don't know if it's your cup of tea game-wise, but we're playing Tales of Arise. Never heard of it. The only thing I'm probably gonna be playing is New World when it comes out now in the end of September. That's the only game I really have on my list. A whole new world. Oh, this sort of thing goes fast. Gonna just squeeze right in here. Good. Oh, overshot. Overshot. All right. You'd never heard of it. What trailer? I can look it up later. I think it'll be alright. I need to order food. That's what I need to do. I need to either cook and or order food. But I think since I'm not going into work today, I don't think ordering food's the answer. Ooh, my bank updated their app, however, with a nice new design. This looks nice. So now I can see my debt in a nice, crisp new font. Thanks, Bank of America. Oops. Still lost vehicle. see, delete 2. We'll do... And Von Karma is sleeping. Because Von Karma never wakes up. Wait. Alright, let's switch over to Preston. Shall we? Need to do the Go XLR things. There we go. There we go. Hey, Trent, thank you again so much for the debate. If you guys are not already following Trent, what do you do with yourselves? Drop that man a follow. He's an amazing caster, and there's a lot of early morning streams. So usually he's up early so I can watch, and it's quite relaxing to wake up, start the day that way. Dashboard. I was trying to figure out how I changed my title. Been streaming for 5 years. We just passed 2,000 hours of total stream time, and I still don't know how to change my damn or speak apparently my dang title. Boop, and updated. Alright, I'm gonna grab water while we wait, so 1 second, y'all. Yo, we got a raid? What? What? What in the hell is going on, guys? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Arctic Andre. I'm an OP caster here on Twitch. I hope you guys had an amazing stream. How was it? You guys got me when I was trying to grab a drink of water. You guys grabbed me at the wrong fucking time. But I hope you guys are having an amazing day. It was good. That's great. I hope you guys enjoyed cast. Let me give you a little bit of Vito a shout out here, and I'll even join in on giving you a lovely follow. I hope you had an amazing cast today. Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me. Man, we're getting all the raids today. You guys are some sexy individuals. Thank you guys so much for joining on in today. And with that, let's head into the game. So for those just joining us, welcome to TwitchRP, and you're in for a ride. Oh, hell yeah, mate. I don't know why I got, like, Canadian there, almost. Wow, no text? That's a nice wake-up call. How's my day been? Well, I woke up and started stream. That's about it. About how efficient I've been. I'm having a lazy week, I think, is what I've decided. Because I deserve it, damn it. Just slide right on in. Scoot myself right on down. And here we go at MOPD. Get the uniform going. Flip the hat around. Change the walk style. I should really just make this a fucking keybind to do this for me.
Hey, what's up?
Good morning. Let's grab some weapons, why don't we? Now we can grab the big gun while we're here. Need to change my call sign real quick. Damn it. Delta 76 video check.
10.
10-4. Any actives?
Nope.
10-4. Makes my life a whole lot easier when people aren't committing crime. Is it raining outside? I can't tell if it's raining outside or not. Might just be hearing stuff, you know? Might be going a little psycho. I think someone should follow him. Let's throw that in there. My gun's working right today. They sure are. Let's unload the second AR then. I think guns are back to the normal state. Yeah. So now I can actually load the big gun. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. The charger or the charger? I think the charger.
Command 176, medical things that come up.
Delta 76, the same traffic. You better move. Delta 76 is 1023. It looks like a bunch of medical personnel got owned in a vehicle explosion.
Upper or lower?
It's in the lower parking lot.
Yeah, we're okay.
They don't look okay.
No, you're fine. It happens.
Shakes head in DJ.
It happens? Right. This just happens?
Negative. It was a vehicle explosion. They were using the hydraulics in my custom, and it blew up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright. My name is James with EMS Driver Commission.
Point on left.
They were using hydraulics in the vehicle and it exploded.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Point on left.
I hated you.
Oh, yeah.
Why? Do I have to deal with this?
Get you bandaged up and you'll be good.
So you know the drill, I'm going to have to clean up the...
Polaris, when you have to take my brain cells for the day.
So are you guys cooked medium well or like medium?
I would say, yeah, that's well done. That's about medium.
Alright.
So.
You call me well done.
No, not you,
I
Jamie.
agree. I agree.
No, Jamie.
Well done.
Jamie's well done.
Jamie's well done, more like.
Am I well done?
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
Crispy chicken nugget.
The two Chris.
Oh, my custom.
I'd like some ketchup
No, okay.
for this dipping. This nugget.
Oh my gosh.
I'll pay for your repairs, it's fine.
No, it's alright.
Crispy nugget.
I don't think you repair that thing. I think you just go ahead and take it to the scrapyard at that point.
Yeah.
You're basically asking them to rebuild a new car.
Disappointed DJ noises.
Should we try the same thing with the donk now?
We should with the donk.
Disappointed
Dancer.
Thank you.
I hated you.
Why?
Yeah. The minute I saw that engine smoking, I ran all the way over here because I knew something was going to happen. And then it blew up.
Has it been quiet today?
It seems so.
Where the medical professionals are doing stunts in vehicles. That how quiet we've been.
I don't know, dude. I don't tell Eva Knievel what to do, so.
Got my faction fully upgraded.
Let's look at Jackson's cases quickly. Oh no, she's being kidnapped.
Wait, who's
what
being
a
kidnapped?
shame.
Uh-oh.
Whoever
That
DJ's
is.
carry.
I think they're all right. Yes.
Can you grab an ambulance or car or something?
So you tell me, where are the motherfucking... I can see, there are forensics right here. Oh, it's David Evans. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, you can't tell me there's no board casings. I've seen them right there in the photo. That's fun. There's not gonna be much besides shimmy that we can do here. And you forgot those ones. Because I think those ones are actually, it's probably actually my last open case for both characters right now. Okay. So that should be, what's Grand Theft Auto be? Evading an assault then? I think is what we can do. I just have to, it's not a descriptive ID. I need a vital warrant.
Command 2 back, or Command 1 back then.
Copy. So I think what we'll do is we'll get right over here. Post up for a bit and look at the possibility of a warrant here. There we go. Yeah, because I know I started on warrants somewhere. Yeah, there we go. How would they ID? It's most likely gonna have to be a list. So it's gonna have to look like something like this. So I'm just gonna use that. Except we can probably get rid of like 2 of these lines. Now, it was an anime vehicle. Does it say... None of them say... Where in the living fuck?
I just need a refill on my anxiety meds. I know, I just
Nowhere does it state where the actual, like, car they used to get away from it was.
Oh, also, can you write it for 20 milligrams? 10 isn't doing it.
Where's Maria? I have it on my phone somewhere, right?
You're the best. Thank you so much.
No, you are. Hey, Maria. Here we go.
Hola?
Hey, Maria, it's Jackson.
Hi, what's up?
So you remember when, Trooper Tuts was shot by Chico, right?
See? I was there.
Yeah, do you remember what any of the individuals were wearing clothing-wise?
I mean, they're bandits. They usually wear like red, black, and white. I can't tell you more than that. I see them every day, all day. They haunt my dreams at this point.
I feel you there. And then, do you remember at all what vehicle they were using to get away from the
I
shooter?
believe it was his Sunrise. It's usually his Sunrise.
His 1080 UTL vehicle.
I believe so, yeah.
All right, appreciate it.
Hold on, Rizzo, after this phone call. Hold on, I got a question.
You're good, thank you.
All right, bye.
Boom! All I needed. Oh, wait, where is 1080 UTL? He... Oh, he... Oh, oh, oh. Oh, he... Well... Doesn't that actually suck? So he... changed the plate on it. That's real interesting then. But at the time, that vehicle was in his possession, so... So we're gonna start with Chico. One times pistol casing found. Did I spell underneath? I can't spell.
Are you standing me up again?
Yeah, it is.
Why would you even try to take the Western Highway at this time of day? I bet you were late because you were spending time with that stupid whore wife. I hope she gets run over by a garbage truck. Fuck you!
God. Registered. Six 154850294. That's gonna be the second line. Unknown member, I should say. This way, Marcus. No. Okay. A tire. Is that how you spell flannel? Yes, it is. Man, I'm on a roll of spelling today. Okay, so let's start with this. Okay. Okay, a chase ensued.
baby food, but I'm used to that. They're not my designs.
Okay, so with this information. Make sure I'm not gonna get kicked. This witness statement. I should put some music on. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, I find music helps me like focus on what I'm doing a bit more. Okay. So actually, let's do this. Oh my god, seriously? Yeah, the uptime command still doesn't work. I need to call Tom about that. Okay. Let's look at this. Uh... Pink sunrise. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so now this is starting to add up. Okay. So previous interactions. Okay, I think this one should be good to go. Let me just... Paperwork stream. Gotta love it. It's at 9026949. Okay. Vehicle use for no bandits. Actually, I don't need this because it's set up above. Jesus. Dude was flying past. Now, I almost submitted this saying Mr. May's fingerprints, and that would have thrown out the case. Delta 76 is dispatch.
Don't do it.
I wasn't going to, but now you kind of want me. Now you kind of making me.
Send traffic.
Yeah, 10-4. I got a 2-1 if anyone has a spare second to review them.
Send them to me.
Coming your way. Where's Vizzo? I just turned my radar on.
Any attention to that back.
Was that you left the road on Hog?
At 10-4.
From the bird.
Seems fine. My only only thing is trying to push that pistol case. Then again, I mean, we should be fucking pounding people on pistol casing. Where is it found at? Where's the pistol casing found at?
It's found on the
Oh wait, I see.
Yeah.
We have a picture of that where the forensic was on Power Street.
Oh, we got a picture of the friends. Yeah.
More. We really wanted.
Oye, guapo.
First one's solid. Sorry, I'm trying to read through all this one sec.
No ways.
Also, I might go 42 to take him.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
If he wants. Otherwise, I could just have him go with Maria.
Nah, I'll take him. Be fine.
Okay.
Unless he wants Maria over me. I mean. Or maybe Amber wants him. I don't know.
No one on. Oh, no one's away.
Never mind.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, stolen. I mean, how do you see my face when you're at the station? I'm all the way over here. Yeah. You spying on me? You got a camera in my car or something? Oh yeah. Found the plot hole there, I see. What happened to Evan?
Hey, nice ride.
Oh, okay.
Actually, not worried about it.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I'm trying to like read so much shit right now. Well, I'll get the rundown later. I've been avoiding. No, I mean I'm trying to read a warrant or two before I post it. Preston's having me look through the warrants now. Okie dokie. All right, I'll see you around. I love you too. All right, bye. God damn it, she was saying something. What did you say? No, I've been at Burton Bank for like 13 hours. Yeah, camping out for like the new dollar bill coming out. Yes, I will. It's a limited time edition, all right? These dollars, and then I'm gonna go spend it like an asshole and forget I have it. Yeah, I'm gonna spend it on the treats for the Didi. I couldn't think of anything. All right, bye.
That reminds me, I need to see where my brownie is. Damn it.
Yeah, they look good. It's this thing's solid.
Sweet.
Who's the second warrant for? Chico?
There's one for Chico and one for
Yeah.
Marcus.
Okay.
That seems to what I can see align with his MO of trying to get just every fucking one in the book.
All right. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna head off duty. If shit goes like sideways with bandits again, I guess call me and I'll see if I can come on duty.
Yeah, let's go 42.
You're going 42?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right. Okay.
Hell.
Well, it's, you're on your own. Sorry to hear that, but
I got my V. It's alright.
yeah. I'll put a thing out for you.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah. See you around, ball.
Alright, what's Actually, technically they said if he returned the car, he wouldn't get any charges. So, I'm actually going to show that leniency as well. I'm actually going to show that leniency as well then. Because if that was the deal, I don't want to step on that. Not an asshole. It's actually that one came out of it. And we'll show him the same leniency. And another case bites the dust. And another case down, and another case down, another case bites the dust. Bum, bum, bum. Another case bites the dust. Do 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 do. Another case bites the dust. Hey, and another case down, and another case down, another case bites the dust. Do 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 do. Boo boop boo doo. Boo doo boop boop. Boo doo do do do. Hey. Oxygen not included on sale. It's a game I've always wanted to try, but not have had. Copy, thank you for your service.
I'm going 42! Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Then you can have fun.
Did we not have a 4 p.m. Meeting?
Shit, you right?
Well, shit, I guess we're having a meeting over the radio.
I can 76 MRPD, I'm just rolling.
Yeah, let's head on down. Whoops. Totally forgot about that. How far out is she? She's all the way up there, shit. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. I love this meme so much. I want food. Chat, tell me not to order food. Tell me to be responsible. Be responsible. All I need. Tell me not to order food and just take 5 minutes to go cook some. Or go wild out. Damn it. No. Not what I needed. Oh, a veggie burger sounds great right now, actually.
Hola.
All right, we're missing anybody? Everybody here?
I think everybody's here.
I don't know. I think we should do a roll call.
Yep, that's gonna be all too.
Oh, we didn't even host a 10 a.m. meeting, man. We're just slipping on the meetings. Alright, well, I just sort of got on duty, so you tell me what's happening.
It's been quiet as fuck. I've been on duty for an hour and a half. It's been quiet as fuck. And apparently it was quiet before that, so. All I've done is paperwork today.
Yeah, I mean, I'm catching up on paperwork, so I'm not too mad about it.
Nope.
Yeah, it looks like nothing's been happening.
Yep, a whole lot of nothing, and I'm okay with it given the last few days. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, 12 hours since the last bandit break-in attempt at MOPD. I feel like we just need to hold a whiteboard inside.
Oh my god, you're right, we should.
Oh, let's look at the last case of them trying to break in. Where is it?
It was yesterday, a little bit later than that, so it's not been a quite full 24 hours.
Says in like, what, 18 hours?
It's been 18 hours.
Alright, I'll put a sign outside.
I'll just put 1 day. Let's just do one
day. Days since MOPD.
No, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it right outside the fucking locker room.
Yep.
Like, yep, I'm doing it.
Alright, and there's the notes. Yeah. Quick ass meeting.
Yup.
Hopefully it stays this way. I don't mind just sitting here.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm gonna patrol the north, check on those guys since they've been getting robbed more.
That's fine. I'll hang down here. There's water in me too. Hell yeah. If you can't have fun, then it's not worth it. I am the captain now. Alright. Enjoy the break, guys. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing for food.
my god.
Yep. Yep. We decided it was time to start.
Alright, well, we'll see how long that lasts. Hoping we get, maybe up to 3 days. I think 3 days is the maximum we might get out of this.
Maybe.
Yeah, as long as we don't post that we're looking for somebody to deliver snacks to MRPD on Twitter, I think it'll help.
Yeah, and if we start keeping our snacks up on the 3rd floor where they won't expect it.
Yep. They'll just start thinking that we stopped buying them.
Exactly. Or we start just using VPD.
I've been wanting to go back
Just
over
saying.
there, but I think since we had the construction done here, they've shuttered some of the floors on VPD.
They have.
What up, Amadou?
Hola.
Hello.
Good morning.
But,
I mean, there's
I'm
still plenty of
actually-
usable space.
Yeah, there's good space in there, and it's still more secure. There's still more doors to get through to get to people in there.
Right, but it's a bigger building, so they can sneak in one way and we won't know they're there for a while.
True, too.
I'll just take my boom boom stick, it's fine.
Yeah, I think if we use it sparingly for certain people, they will take harder to. It'll take them longer to catch on to us using VPD again.
But there's several advantages of using something like MOPD. For instance, our garage. The garage is completely locked in. You can have protection going in.
And they gotta get through I think 2 doors if they go through the bottom. If they go up top, still. No, they have 2 doors anyway.
Right.
But still more doors than one.
I mean, there's still plenty of doors here that they can unlock and we would never know. For instance, when they had that big shootout with them, they did try landing a helicopter on our roof to get in.
They had a helicopter?
They did a what?
Oh
They
my
stole
God.
a EMS helicopter and tried landing on the roof. And then we were on the roof, and then we got out Air 1, and then it was like a fucking air battle.
Jesus.
And then it was like an hour and a half long fucking shootout from the roof.
Dogfighting with helicopters. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna write these warrants before something else happens like that.
Smile.
Smile. It's a very good time to be writing warrants right now, considering Jack all is happening.
I'm glad for that. I'm gonna try to get this done. Been trying for a couple of days every time something like major pops off, and it's like, well, I could finish writing this warrant, but yeah, there's too much going on.
I know the feeling.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go patrol up north.
Be safe.
Yeah, yeah.
Hydrate. I don't got water. I don't got water, man. Don't tell me to hydrate. I don't got water. Try and drown me. I'm shift command, so I'm gonna use the command vehicle because I said so. And we're gonna go prep this case file. I gotta figure out this next time I'm gonna do this quote mentorship training because I need to finish that. That's what you reminded me of. Pretty good spot right here, I think. Where's the prep board? Prep board. And then I gotta log into Preston's account. Luckily, Trello makes it so easy to switch between accounts now. It makes my life a hell of a lot easier. I need the prep board. Alright. This case Peter can't touch because no one put information. Only 300 for hydrate. Yes. Time to make Andre drink a gallon. Oh God. We used to have, I used to have like a half-gallon like water bottle. And it used to be an incentive. It was like 10,000 points. And I had to chug the entire bottle in like under a minute. And that was the moment in time where I could do that. But after a while, people kept using it and using it. So I'm drinking like 10 gallons of water during a 5-hour stream. And I'm like, okay, maybe this isn't the best incentive idea. What was I doing? I was doing prep board stuff. So I need the case. I get so sidetracked so easily what I'm doing. Nope. This one. But I have 40k. You have 40k points? Goddamn. How do you guys have so many points? The only person I have like over 4k points in is probably Ravage. Because I have like 70k for Ravage because I never spend them. You have 120k? The fuck? It's because you don't give us anything to waste our snowballs on. Oh, you only have 120 points? Just 120?
Don't worry, you'll learn one of these.
Damn, close to 300k points. Hey, I mean, if you guys put suggestions in the Discord for what you guys want for channel incentives, I'll be more than happy to add them. Least active mod, that's not true. Now, Sammy's most active. Let me start there. Sammy also got an interview by Vanessa today and messaged me having a panic attack about it, and I was laughing. But, like, Kage, Tux, and Sammy show up a lot. It's like the people that were primarily Discord mods that don't. Oh, yeah, I'm not awake at, like, 10 in the morning, but, like, he was DMing me, like, saying... Do you know how nerve-wracking a job interview with Vanessa is? In all caps. It was the funniest thing ever. I was so surprised to hear that he was actually gonna go for mental health services. I've known Sammy for a while, and that seems so out of line. It was so out of place for him. Marina Charmin. Then we need the hostage taking, so PC 2109. Hostage taking is always fucking. Okay, that worked, right? Let me quickly add second-degree murder to my record real quick. I can't remember who I was talking with. I think it was 60 or something. Tux, you know how much easier it would have been if back in the day we used Trello for half the shit we do now? If PD Command back in the day used fucking Trello for half the shit? Instead of putting everything into the one command text channel we had and hoping that it worked out. We didn't do a lot of shit. The only way you knew if someone was suspended is I just put something in there saying blah 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 suspended for 2 weeks. That's the only way people knew, and they didn't know for what or how or why or what the context is or anything like that. I guess just head out there. Delta 76, same traffic.
Every time. What the?
At 10-4. Shaft, dude. Not what I wanted to do.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Trooper Amado with the state police. What's going on?
You know, that's a good question. I'm kind of lost right now. This is Los Santos, right?
Yeah.
Okay, see, I've been trying to find this store on Vinewood, but I can't find it. And I thought it was here, but it doesn't seem to be the right spot. I'm a photographer. I take photos of the city, but I just can't find my way around here. I'm super lost.
Did you say Vinewood?
Yeah, it's like Vinewood something or Clinton
Oh, that's
drivers.
northeast of here.
Oh, northeast. Okay, I see. I
Yeah.
was. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Well, wait. Then, if that's the case, would do you know where 68 is? Because I was supposed to take some photos of some garage up there a bit later.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. That's awkward. Okay. Well, yeah. Other than that, yeah, no, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm kind of scared right now. Why is there so many cops here?
Well, because someone triggered the alarm in the back of the store, and your friend just came from that area.
What are you doing? I mean, if you want to, I told him we were already lost. It would make sense that you peed back there too. You want me to tell them? Wait. Okay, we gotta go.
No, I don't recommend that.
Thanks for talk. State police, get inside, make it.
Yo, Philip, thank you
Why
so much for
did
the
you
raid.
blush?
Welcome, invaders.
Would you want me to tell them that you peed back there and it was gonna? Never mind.
You get a cast screen, Philip.
Gonna be an active 1080 with a green and color jackal occupied 2 times. Now heading east on Ginger. Stop at Palomino F. Gonna be heading north on a Rockford.
Whoops. Oh god. It's fine. Everything's fine.
And maybe heading north on Palomino.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, we're doing great. Everything's fine.
north of Central Garage. East of San Andreas, taking upper. Nope, going lower. Going south on Ocean. West on Vespucci.
Permission to pit not granted.
He's gonna be going north.
Except every local in the city seems to have disappeared, so it wouldn't be that much of an issue. Oh God!
Heading through a garage. Here's the eyes, you'll have to take it.
Copy. We're continuing eastbound San Andreas, opposite lanes of travel coming back, driving back towards the Union Depository. Coming out on the power now eastbound Integrity Way. Northbound entering the Santos Freeway.
Sisters attempting to reattach.
Copy. Speeds are well over 120. Taking the Santos Freeway off ramp, now hopping back on the LS Freeway. Crossing over now, taking a dirt road towards Route 68. Now driving towards Bolingbrook. Now driving around the prison. Gonna be jumping back onto Santos Freeway, northbound opposite lanes of travel. We're now southbound Sonoma Freeway, proper lanes of travel, taking the jump onto LS Freeway. I'm kinda sorry about that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, 10 for that. I kinda Goomba stomped them.
10-4.
We're southbound on Santos Freeway.
Hitting the block.
Nice block. Definitely threw him off the game.
Attach to surgery.
Copy that.
714 secondary. You want me to take on?
Go for it.
Continuing off-road towards the casino.
Copy. They're in a bush right below your unit. Copy. They continue to drive. Oh god, that didn't end up as well. That didn't end up as well as I thought it would. I really thought that was gonna go a different type of way. But I guess I didn't even need to get in. Oh god, rocks! Copy, step bro, attaching.
South on the freeway now. Taking down from towards
Now westbound Hardwick Ave, passing the Pink Cage, northbound Media Street. Now westbound Spanish Ave. Got 4 eyes. Now northbound Alta Street. I am VCB at this time. Damn it, that one little crash got me.
Where were they last seen?
Northbound Alta Street.
7 for Jet, no eyes on Clinton.
Oh, I am so sorry, ma'am. I am so sorry. Oh my. That's gonna be another HR complaint.
Okay to call you there.
Yeah, we can call you TL.
I'm 76 to make sure of a vehicle maintenance.
Man, no repair shops open. I am having a moment. Oh my god. I need to get back to case prep here. Alright. Let's try this again. MDT. Jackson assist to be determined. Jimmy bought the Agatha. Alec Dugan. Alright, let's start grabbing evidence. Damn it. It's Chumash. Oh, Chumash is over here. It said Chumash. Then I went all the way up to Chiliad. Did I attach everything? Like all the charges I needed? I did. Yeah. Alright, that's all the evidence. Oh, I exported this in the wrong mode. Sorry, but everyone's as. Export it a second time. Alright, so let's attach this. States exhibit C.1 case file. States exhibit.
Delta Sister is going 76 Bedwharton Medical. Wait, 23rd.
Okay. Oh, let's text these guys up.
I'm 23 at that latest stolen goods call.
Before.
Same individuals from the store earlier.
EMS, you're clear to roll on that medical on Burton.
Where's my Roger Phillips? So I'm gonna be called as a witness, so I can't take lead on this. So I'll take assist.
Stolen goods is code 4.
No, it's not Sam, it's Ram. And then... Okay, now I just need the warrant. Like, basically, that's my argument.
Delta 740 with 76 to relay this fencing call. Probably the same individuals
Same
again.
traffic.
Advised they switched out their vehicle to a green and colored, I think it's a Kuruma. Registered to the same individual.
10-4.
When I say make your paragraph an argument at most, you just did not listen. I did not. I'll just trim it down because of the new announcements they made in the DOJ. Because what they say.
License plate is kitten.
Showcases need to be much shorter and concise. Yeah.
Sorry.
Good, those guns trying to sneak in.
It's the same vehicle.
No, I did not listen, however. Now, you want to know who didn't listen? Who didn't get the memo? Let me save this real quick. It's Costa when he wrote this case. Because the man went ham on this case right here. His composition skills. Listen, English teachers love and hate me because it's either my papers are on point or they're just complete bullshit. To save for opening arguments, that's what I do. Well, here's the thing, right? And this is something I noticed Bryce doing. Bryce's opening argument is literally just the argument on the case. This is something, if you see Bryce do this, that's sometimes what Bryce will do. But this, I literally just copy and pasted the one. I gotta trim it down. Okay. That's not needed. Nope, it is. Hold on. I may be kicked for AFK. I'm writing a warrant, man. I'm writing a case, I should say. Not Sam. I vote Sam in the 1 and they didn't even question it. Nope, we'll just save that. See, there we go. That's much better. Has it been crazy? It's been dead. Like all day.
I pulled 2 violets off of him.
Okay. Now I want to do something. And it's going to be a bit weird what I'm going to do here. But just hear me out, guys. Okay?
I have 295s at MRPD. Could you meet us there? Gracias.
We're going to do something a bit out of the norm here. But I think... Oh. Guess I can't get rid of the cone. Oh, maybe? Okay, maybe I'll just push the cone stuff out of the way. Okay, so it's going to be right about here. Then this other one's going to be like right about there. Yeah, that's much better. Customize. Yellow. Then, even though they were wearing black, we're gonna draw them in a nice, like, silver. Boy! Hold on. Hold on, I'll do this some justice. Hold on. to save it. States exhibit. Professional recreation of scene.
Delta base is to read a dispatch.
Send it.
The guy who answered on the lawyer line just got hired last night, so I'm not seeing him on the roster. Does anybody work with Summerwood?
Summerwood's good.
Good. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Does he show up as advocate on this ID?
Let me check.
Arctic Andre after Doug. That doesn't eat. No, stop. Andre's all about to eat. No, why? I hate it here already. I'm proud of this. Okay, this is what this is evidence in court. Can confirm. Oh, I hate it here. This is evidence that I will be submitting into the courtroom, and there's no one that's gonna stop me. No one is gonna stop me from doing this. This is my dream. I am living the dream right now of submitting stick figure drawings into evidence and not being able to get rid of these damn cones. I am proud of that. That is going into the court. That is going into the court record.
For her, we have robbery, evading, 2 counts of sales of stolen goods. For him, we have the same charges plus possession of stolen property, of stolen goods.
Time out. Robbery?
Yeah, from
When?
the Little Soul gas station, where we literally you were
never there today.
you were wearing the same clothes, and the vehicle was parked outside that was registered to you.
We weren't even there today.
I was not at no store.
Maybe a twin that was wearing, you know, a different outfit,
I have
actually
not
all
been at
green,
no store.
and
You are
another
very
twin that was wearing
mistaken,
a
sir.
sweater, but definitely not me.
Well, I can definitely witness to you weren't being there. The vehicle that was there that escaped the scene was registered to you, and 2 individuals were inside the store wearing the exact same clothing as you guys are wearing now.
Oh, green?
I mean, green is a very common color. As the justice asked me last night during the bar exam, if the
Same hair colors, same haircuts, same bandanas, same clothes, same shoes, same everything.
Seen at least two or three different.
And the vehicle is also registered.
I
to this
personally know
individual.
6 people with white hair, and that's just
Okay.
the ones I know.
So robbery, evading, 2 times stolen good, and the sir has possession as well, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Can I get a quick rundown how they got caught? Let me guess, during a
Oh yeah, tell him that one.
How what?
Did they get caught?
How they got caught? Well, we got a call from the buyer saying someone is coming there to sell stolen goods. I had just witnessed them at another location in the same vehicle that they were with at the location on Carson Avenue. Me and my other trooper here roll up on the scene. The lady has a firearm in her hand. We step out. We take them under gunpoint, tell them to stop delivering the package several times. He does not comply. I tell the lady to put her gun away. She does not. The individual decided to continue to.
Ma'am, I need you to be silent for a second.
The gentleman continues to deliver the package until his deal is done, and not when we told him to stop doing it. And then he said, okay, let's see how this turns out. And he started running and he was tackled by the other trooper. He said, "Are you going to shoot an unarmed man?" And I said, "No." And then he said, "Okay, let's see how this turns out."
Yeah, because I actually fully unbelieved as soon as I took a step that you were going to unload onto me. Not going to lie. I was just standing there. But I was tackled. You're right.
And the moment to my clients, please.
Yeah.
Hello. The name is.
You gotta warn me.
Different clothing. He was not. But same hair.
He was wearing the same clothing.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, but she was not.
He
But she
wasn't
had her
wearing the
hair
same
in a
clothing
different-
either, to be fair.
She had the same clothing, but she was wearing the hair differently. Which is what it looks like now, because she has a bandana on her head now.
I was pretty sure she had a green sweater on, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure she had a white one on. I mean, he's wearing the exact same thing.
Yeah, he's not changed. They've changed vehicles, and that's it.
Yeah, and they're both registered
And
to him.
vehicles have been reported stolen, and he now has stolen goods that he's trying to sell, which you would get from a robbery.
And I literally, up by Rockford, I literally told you, like, I'm 23 at the stolen goods, because I saw them next to the building. I was parked at the red light, waiting for it to turn. And I saw them run up to the building and start selling. I told them to stop selling. She was standing there with her gun out as well. And I told them, okay. Then I just drove away from there, because I didn't want to approach them properly on myself. Like on my own. So, because you were at the medical by the courthouse. Well, I mean, if the robbery charges don't stick on her, they're gonna stick on him at least, because he's wearing the exact same things.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I recognize those. Maybe I just recognized the hair. Maybe it was different clothes. I don't remember properly.
I really do think it was darker clothing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are right. I think he was wearing a skirt. Or shorts.
Yeah, he was definitely wearing
731 radio check.
10 2.
And 4, thank you.
Yeah, he was definitely wearing different clothing. I could tell as soon as I walk in, he was wearing something different. That's because that's the first thing I thought of. Is he wearing the same shit?
I have a feeling the Greens are gonna be angry after this.
And they can be angry for all I care. We're just doing our job. Nothing we can do except do our job. Oh, bye, Bavia. And our clients. Marco? Alright.
That was awkward. I wonder if we're gonna fall asleep too.
No, I think we're right. I can't do this on Peter, but I can do it on Preston, because Preston has the legs that work. Oh, there's one. There's two. Guess I stopped dancing.
Just waiting for your friend to come back. Well, we're away. How did you, from your point of view, how was the arrest going from the last cell where you allegedly had your gun out and pointed at them?
Counsel, you were talking very loudly.
You had your gun out, correct? Okay. Yeah. I know how that's gonna end. Been there and done that. Never a good idea to show aggression to a gang. You need to treat them with respect, and they will treat you with the same respect. Mhm. Yeah.
Reducer.
Can do.
Hello.
Damn it, the vent led me back to here.
I'm sorry. From your point of view, the tackle. You stepped back. You started running. Right?
Council, you're very loud.
Counselor, I suggest you take it down a notch because we can hear everything you're saying.
Okay, troopers, we're ready. All right, let's start with the easy thing. The possession and the sale of stolen goods. Explain. Possession of stolen goods is already stuck because in terms to be able to sell stolen goods, you would already have possessed of stolen goods, so it will be stacking.
But we did also witness him finish his sale, and he still had stolen goods on him.
Yeah, so.
And
So,
visually,
which
I've
means,
seen on
which
multiple
means,
sites.
which
You
means
have him on two
he
times
did.
of stolen goods. There is no reason for the possession. Again, if you wanna sell something, he had to possess something. He still had
Yeah,
the
but he
stolen goods on him.
finished his sale already, and then he still had it on him, so it's not stacking charges.
It is stacking charges. The same incident.
I feel like if I finished the sale, it wouldn't be on me though.
No, if he wouldn't have had it on him, I wouldn't have given him possession. But he had it on him after he
So
finished his sale.
if he would have stopped earlier and you would have seen the charge, you would have still have gotten stolen goods and possession of stolen property on him.
I don't understand what you're saying.
If he stopped the sale as you requested, he did continue the sale on your guy. What you guys saw, he would have.
Then I
still
would have
gotten-
only given him possession.
So the only reason he's getting both is because he continued the sale.
No, because when the sale was over, he still had stolen property on him.
Are you listening to what I'm saying? This is currently stacking. To sell, you need to possess. You can pick the two lesser evil, but it's the truth. It's currently a stack. It's like this morning when I had an evading charge plus a whole bunch of infractions. To do one, you cannot do one. How am I going to say this? If you do one, you need something else to be able to do it. You need to have something on you to be able to sell something. You evading, if you already evade, you already are, going over the speed limit. You're already not maintaining your lane. You're making illegal U-turns and things like that. If you want to sell,
it all depends on the
something,
order things happen. If I pull him over for speeding and then
No,
he evades
it
from me,
wasn't the
I will
same.
still
It wasn't the
I will
same.
still give him speeding and evading.
But that's something else. It was from a store robbery. If you want to sell, you need to possess something. So the possession is double. It's a stack.
I don't think it is.
Because of the reason, because he still had things on him after he was not selling.
I've seen multiple
After he
individuals
was
with various different items, and you can still have multiple items on you and still sell other ones.
no matter if he finished the sale or not, he still, after the fact, when he was arrested, he still had the stolen property on him.
If he didn't, if he did stop, you were just still gonna charge the same thing. But then it's no. Then you're only going to charge him with possession, not with the sale, even though there was a sale happening or an attempt to.
I would have had the option to, yes, but I probably wouldn't have.
Okay, I'm gonna jump something over. We're not done with this one yet, but I'm probably going to be asking for a higher on duty. The robbery and invading. Explain to me the car they were using and the clothing they were using, and do not tell me the exact same what they were wearing now. Call it out from top of your head. The car first. What car were they using?
Green in color, I think it was a Jackal.
Okay, what were they
If you,
using? What were they using?
if you give me a
in-
second, I can look it up exactly what vehicle it was.
No, I want you to not use your MGT. I want you to use your memory from it. Okay, what kind of car were they arrested in, to say so?
What
The
car
car that
they
they
were
were arrested
arrested in?
from was in a green Kuruma, just
Yeah, with
So two
license
different
plate
cars.
kitten.
Yeah, two different cars. But he said that they were the same cars. The
The,
clothing.
no,
What
the
were they
other one
wearing?
was
What were they wearing?
from the first stolen goods call. There was
Yeah, from
the
the
same
first stolen
vehicle.
goods. But I was hearing things about little.
The robbery was a green in color. I think it's a Jackal,
Okay.
and it's also registered to him. License plate
Okay.
was Per.
Okay. Again, what was he wearing?
Um, similar clothes to what he's wearing now. Maybe not
Again,
exactly the
I
same
do
ones.
not want similar clothes. I want exact what they were wearing.
I couldn't say exactly what they were wearing, but
So how in your right mind can you 100% say that the clients that I'm currently representing were the same exact clients of the robbery, aside from the car was there? Car could have been stolen without their knowledge.
yeah, it could have. He should have reported it if it was. But it's the same glasses, the same hair color, the same
Again, as he said
band.
himself, there are a lot of people in the city with white hair, blue hair, same glasses. I think him and Leia are almost wearing the same glasses, just different suits.
So what are you trying to say?
I'm looking for the proof that the clients that I have in the cell right now were the exact same clients that indeed, quote unquote, committed this robbery, plus the evading. Because I'm not hearing any viable argument. I do not hear they were wearing around the same clothing. It's either exact or nothing. I cannot work with a maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no.
So he was wearing that This the same headband, same glasses, same hair color, same haircut. The bag on his back is the same. The shoes is the same. I think the pants might be the same. Might have a different jacket on now.
Yeah, how many people do you see wearing the exact same? Like I said, there are enough people within the city with my
He's the
hair who
first.
are used
He's
to-
the first person I've seen wearing that exact same clothing. And she was wearing her hair different because she didn't have a. I don't think she had a bandana on at the time, but she was wearing black shorts or a black skirt at the time.
So around the same still. I'm still not getting a concrete answer, honestly.
Yeah, let me give me a moment with my troopers for a second.
Yes, maybe you might want to ask a higher up as well, a sergeant or something. I'm going to be requesting that somebody with a non-biased view on this, honestly.
Well, let me tell you something there, Counselor. I'm the highest ranking trooper on duty. So let that
congratulations.
Let that be stated for the record. Second of all, you are not entitled to a higher up here. If you feel like these charges are unfair, you can appeal them later or request a bench trial. However, I will speak to them.
But honestly, I think she was wearing a different outfit.
Yeah, like I said, I think she was wearing black shorts or a skirt, and her hair was different. but
It
it's
is my
similar color.
it is my advisement there, trooper, to drop the robbery.
And only go for the stolen goods times 2 and possession.
Yes.
That was what I was gonna suggest as well.
Because
the robbery is gonna be harder to pull because they did use a different vehicle. While yes, still registered to Kyle Crown. We know it was him, but he did slightly change his shirt, and I believe she had a different outfit on. Because I remember her in darker clothing, so I say drop the store robbery.
I do remember she was wearing short pants or a skirt because I remember her thigh was coming through it when she was walking. So I thought it looked funny.
it's just easier to pursue what you got here at this point.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll drop the robbery and evading. Well, what's your opinion of the stolen goods and the possession? Do you think it's stacking?
It technically is. He is correct in that matter. I wasn't gonna cut you off and overrule you there, but yeah, it technically is. Yes.
So, I mean, should we just take him for both the sales and then just take the stolen property off him and not charge him for the stolen property that he still have on him?
It
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, well, sadly, that's sort of how you have to do things, because it is technically stacked. It's like if someone's trying to sell a Mark II pistol, we don't charge them for selling it and possessing it. Because they can get it some gray water and that, something this minor
but if he
is not
sells
worth.
one pistol and still have one pistol on him, you would charge him for the both, so the thing's right.
Not necessarily. It's a very gray area, but you charge him with one or the other.
But I mean, if you're trying to sell me a Mark II pistol and you still have one on you after you finish the sell to me, I would still charge you for both the things, for the possession and the sale, because you did sell stolen goods and you still have it on you.
Sale.
If he had finished his sale and didn't have more stolen goods on him, I wouldn't have charged him with the possession. But since he still had it on him, so I mean, if he had 20 bill straps on him, we wouldn't have charged him for any of the possession, even if he had 20 bill straps on him. So the amount shouldn't matter, right?
Well, that's sort of what you're arguing then, is the amount.
But the amount shouldn't matter.
Because
if he finishes a sale and then he still have more stolen goods on him, we should be able to charge him for the rest of the stolen goods as well, no matter how much the amount is.
But you can, easily defend that by saying, oh, he wanted 3 bill straps but only bought 2 when I arrived. So he brought those 3 as intent to sell them, not possess them. It's an easy defense that honestly is not worth going to court for, because there's enough, I should say, doubt in there where you cannot prove that. Unless you go ahead
But
and
the proof is that he still had them on him after the sale was finished.
correct, but you do not know the negotiations and original terms surrounding the sale itself. And without the buyer present, we cannot make that determination.
So only 2 times sales then.
That's what you're gonna be looking at.
Yeah, you technically could have had a resisting, but
Charges have been read. I wouldn't even advise doing
no,
that.
no. I'm
Yeah.
just saying what you could have had.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, I would go with 2 cases of 2 counts of stolen goods then.
To be honest, we could fabricate something with these are the stolen goods that came from the bank. That's the story. You could fabricate some type of story, but it's not in our right. Guess in this situation, not in our. You get what I'm saying? I need coffee.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll go with 2 times then. Okay, so we've decided on going down to only 2 counts of sale of stolen goods. That's the only charges.
Those are the only charges. What's the time and fine in total for those?
It's gonna be 24 months and $12,000.
Okay. Have you guys been waiting a while for a lawyer? Pretty sure, because I woke up and I received a phone call basically.
No.
You
We
literally
didn't wait then.
away. We're just starting to get secondary pad on.
Okay, let me. Non-aggravated max is 30 and 10, correct?
I mean, we can still do aggravated charge since she was having she had a pistol in her hand.
You are not putting an aggravated charge on you. There is no assault charge or anything like that.
Doesn't have to be an assault charge. Have you read the definition of aggravation?
This processes, holy shit.
Right.
I'll take whatever at this point.
So 24 and 12.
Go for it.
Can we do 24 and 8? How does that sound?
Yeah, I mean, I'll do that if they
Max time, and it just skim a little of the fine.
Sure.
How does it sound to you two? So what about you, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys going to be taking legal lines, or are you? Okay. Watch out, because I'm gonna be billing. I'm gonna bill you for both of you. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, they're all your troopers.
Now let's go out here.
Thank you, Trooper. Or Troopers, rather.
Now let's escort you out here. Delta 740, stand by for 1 second down here. I'll be right with you. Wanna have a quick chat.
Hope I wasn't too harsh on him.
You're not. You brought up good points. I just can't overstep troopers in the middle of a processing, but the stuff you brought up was valid. And that's what I told him when we stepped aside. You're not wrong in anything you said.
Look at those gloves.
Drive safe now.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
What's the PC number? 1215. Running away is easy. It's leaving that's hard. Here's a daily dose of your penal code knowledge. PC 1215 covers the definition of aggravation. Crimes committed with the use or threat of use of a weapon. With that in mind, if they threaten to use that weapon, then yes, it's an aggravated charge or an aggravated processing. But just have
They don't have to aim it. They just have to have it in their hands. I've been told this. I've had this discussion with Bryce several times, and he was the one that said you can actually charge them, even if they're like, if you go to a bank robbery and they're standing there with their guns in their hands, you can charge them, give them an aggravated charge, because they're doing the crime with a gun in their possession.
But they're not threatening to use it. That seems.
They don't have to threaten to use it.
Oh, good. According.
If anything, brandishing, I think, would have been a better one for that.
The definition on both aggravation and brandishing are what I can only describe as piss poor.
Well,
this is why there's confusion over this stuff.
No, the wording says crimes committed with the use of or threat of use of a weapon.
The use
and them having it in the hand is committing the crime with the use of a weapon.
They're not using it though; they have it out. Just because
which means that the crime is committed with the use of a weapon.
Just because I'm holding.
That is what I've been told by Bryce.
Just because I'm holding a puppy doesn't mean I'm using the puppy to commit a crime. But you are correct in the definition of brandishing.
Well, I've had this discussion with Bryce, and he told me it's correct to you can charge them with aggravation, give them an aggravated charge if they have a weapon visible to you at the crime.
See, that's something I would want to have a discussion with him on, because I personally don't agree with that. But I guess the rank card is pulled there, where I guess I would say listen to a captain over a senior trooper. But I would personally disagree.
It's all about how the wording is in the penal code, because it says crimes committed with the use, and then it's an or. If it had been and the threat of use of a weapon, then it would have been a different story. But when it says or, then it means there's either or, which is use of, they're using the weapon by having it out in their possession.
I do not think they're using a weapon just by holding it, though. They're simply holding it. They just have it. It's the same. Honestly, in my personal opinion, holding a gun's the same as having in your holster. That's just me personally.
Well, that is not true, because that would be brandishing. But I'm gonna go with what Bryce told me. No offense to you.
That's what I said.
But I've had this discussion with Bryce on several occasions, and that's what he told me.
Again, personally, that's just a disagreement that I will have a conversation with him with. But like I said, I would always say go with the opinion of anyone that's higher rank. That's how it goes. You were saying, Maria.
Per that tweet, how do we want to handle that? Trying to get that car?
I mean, there's not much we can do about it. I mean, it's on the list of illegal vehicle upgrades, but there's no charge for it.
Yeah, illegal vehicle upgrades is under unlawful vehicle modifications. You can charge it and then have the vehicle stripped.
Yeah, but what charge would you give them? Unroadworthy vehicle?
I believe that's the one. Or this should be one modification. Hold on. Never mind, it would be unroadworthy vehicle.
I mean, I guess I can add it to the list. I looked up the phone number. It comes back to one anime.
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't have an unroadworthy. It's a non-functional vehicle, and it says drive a non-functional vehicle. Examples: smashed windows, illegal tint, fully blacked out windows, doors, etc. Doesn't mention anything about having a Tier 4 engine.
It's classified under the etc. Hold on, they changed the definition of this. I believe it's not updated in the MDT. Give me half a second. Where is it? Yeah, I guess it's just under non-functional vehicle. It used to be another charge for it, but because it mentions the illegal window tint, it is on the CSP to assume that it includes an illegal modifications to cars, which
I think this was up for discussion before, that they said that it's on the list of illegal modifications, but there's no charge for it, so we can't charge anyone for it. We can just strip it, but we cannot charge anyone for it.
I think you could still you could make a very good argument to charge it for the non-functional vehicle. Is it worth $1,000? Not necessarily, but you can definitely.
Yeah, but the thing is, the vehicle is still functioning.
Right, but you have to understand, in that list it even says illegal window tint. A vehicle can function with illegal window tint, but it is just technically classified as illegal. So illegal vehicle modifications can be assumed under that definition in the etc. because it includes one illegal modification that still leaves the vehicle functional. From there, you can go ahead and use
I mean, we can always make our assumptions that it would be covered under that, but until there is actually a case law for it, then there's nothing much we can do, really.
And how do you think case law happens? We don't just pull cases out of our ass. We pursue one.
No, yeah, we have to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but they've caught many people with Tier 4 engines and have them stripped, but they have never been charged for it.
Well,
so they should have done it a long time ago then.
Well, someone should start. People are scared to, make change. Someone needs to start.
Well, I have plenty of changes I'm planning on making.
Yes, send it.
It's really quiet.
I hate it here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for someone to get the answer back on their bar exam. And when they're passing, then we're gonna work on some changes in the penal codes.
Who you waiting on?
I'm waiting for someone that's a paralegal at the moment to pass her exam.
If it's faster, she's already passed.
She already passed.
Yeah,
Oh, she's supposed to call me when she passed.
she's already passed. I do not agree with that aggravation argument at all. Actually, I kind of do. It's just so vague. You can make an argument for either side, it would depend on the circumstances. It's like you can make an argument one way. You could really make an argument. That's the thing with this penal code. The penal code of San Andreas can go either way. That's kind of just how it goes. Until something can prove it. That's why the penal code's fun, because you take the cases and you argue them. You take charges and you argue them. And you set precedent. Because the penal code has to be interpreted. The law has to be interpreted by the justice. And each side has a different interpretation, and it's on the judge to say, okay, this is good. Running away is easy. It's leaving the time. You can make you could make an argument that you could have even charged him with evading. You really could have. I would have liked to see it. But I didn't feel like that was the right circumstance to be delivering that because of there was a lot happening. They can do that while it's causing so much significance on the ID. Well, because hairstyles can be like there's people with the same hairstyle. But clothing with hair as a combination is full ID. Now, if people change minor things about the clothing, this is a precedent set in a bench trial that minor things don't matter. But changing pants and shirt, I mean, again, you can make an argument, but that hurts something. To get out judges, because some people just don't think of it or don't have the time. But most people will, because they know they can.
Why?
Oh no, I wonder who tased him. But no, people change clothing because they know you can get out judges. And it's on us to prove it other ways. That's what Gavin Murphy did. Changed clothes. And we won that trial. Oh, that was good. I like Summerwood. He's got a good head on him. He's got a lot of good thinking on him. Can I get a via plate off that? I can. Anime. I got Chico's Maze vehicle driving around the station.
Delta FM6 radio check.
Yeah, 10-2.
That's not what I like to hear as soon as I come on duty.
It's been quiet up until now, so that's on you.
So I guess it's time to start getting the eraser for the dry erase board.
Are you saying it's my fault?
Yep.
10-4.
I got eyes on Chico trying to break the door north side. He's escaping in his sunrise. We might want to get a unit up to that. That's at the D&D shop.
10-4, Delta 731-076.
10-4.
Unsure which one. Way down.
Sounds like we're on the side doors, maybe.
I don't see it.
North side's clear.
South side's clear. Anyway, check the rear alley port.
10-4 is nothing. I just heard it.
Oh, the 731 23 at Lido.
Check the rooftop.
We didn't hear a helicopter. Right?
Situation.
Inside MRPD, the upper level. He's run back to the rooftop.
Sit.
Gonna be getting into the chopper here. Gonna open fire.
I will open fire. Cease. One.
I didn't even hear the helicopter. I did not hear the
One
helicopter. I was on the upper
stolen
level.
ambulance. Airbus looks about 2 times occupied. It's gonna be coming about around maybe again. Stand by, troopers.
I'm getting so sick of this
They're
shit.
driving southbound stolen Airbus.
I didn't even hear the helicopter. I was on the upper level.
Neither
Didn't
did
hear it.
I.
They've been doing this every day. If they can't get in downstairs, they do that. We'll probably find his car over at Central Hospital right now.
I bet anything we will, because I saw it driving that way.
Alright.
RPG.
Permission to have shotgun at the ready for when they come up to the roof again with the helicopter.
Do not fire on the helicopter with a shotgun, no, but you can have a shotgun, yes. Because they breached with class 3s yesterday, so.
10-4.
Yeah, I almost rolled up there with a shotgun, to be honest.
I know, usually when it's a helicopter, there's like class 3s and stuff, you know.
You just gotta ask permission to unvac, is all.
Oh, understood.
Which
God, I wish they'd stop.
reminds me to go get more AR ammunition.
And you know what I just finished running a warrant for him on?
Breaking in the MOPD.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, he's got an MO, that makes it easier.
The board to hours since last bandits attempted break in.
Well, they did they actually break in?
Be advised, I found one pink and white sunrise at the morgue.
They were flying towards that direction.
Oh, but yeah, he actually made it in the door, and then when he saw me, he took off running back up the stairs.
Now I'm sad.
God damn it.
Take a photo real quick.
I wonder if he'll try again, or if he's gonna realize the bees are all in the beehive.
Oh, he's gonna try again, I guarantee it.
Like, I literally couldn't hear anything. I didn't even hear. Well, I think I heard the door getting broken into, but I definitely didn't hear the chopper.
Yeah, we definitely didn't hear the chopper. That was why I asked, did anyone hear a helicopter? But I guess that was no use anyway.
Officer, safety check, latest medical. For code 4.
I guess I'm gonna sit on the rooftop. I'm gonna sling an AR real quick before I do that. Sorry, Frank. I will issue myself this one. Nope, nope. Where's my gun?
I updated the board. I figured we should include hours too, you know?
Oh boy.
Yeah, this way we can keep track, you know? We can count up the hours and then when we get to a day.
I hated you.
Negative, I believe. Once they departed southbound, that was it.
I mean, do I even have to go out on patrol? I can just fucking stay here and, you know, they'll just come to me.
That's what I feel like. I have a slight feeling that they may try and get another helicopter and try it again.
Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me in the least.
These individuals appear to not learn from their mistakes.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to bring class 3 weapons as well.
Oh, that's why I'm slinged up and ready to go. I've read the files. Yeah, they there's only 2 of them that time. Versus the looks like 5 or 6 they do like 4 breaches with. What the point of them doing that is, I have no idea. But you know, to each the I hear a helicopter.
I have a helicopter going northbound, just above the police station.
Copy. I hear it. Heard it rather.
Del takes us out the west side on the rooftop. Don't see anything yet.
Yeah, if they fucking land, I'm also gonna unsling, I think, shotgun.
Helicopter is going to be circling above NRPD currently right now.
Oh, 10-4, I have eyes.
I got eyes. PD med dispatch.
Time for medical.
Do you have anyone up in your helicopter?
10-9?
Is anybody using the LSMS helicopter right now?
Negative.
Copy, you got one stolen.
10-4, they probably got it from Central.
Alright, that's not their bus. Landing on the rooftop right across, at least trying to. I have a feeling this might turn into a shootout.
10-4, I'm just to the south of them on the building, just below.
Copy. I didn't see too many in the helicopter. We'll see what happens.
Helicopter is pulling down.
One individual standing up. Looks like a class 1 weapon in his hand.
Do we currently have any Air 1 certified individuals?
I don't think so. It looks like he's flipping us off, maybe. Or he's doing gang signs, one of the 2.
10-4, do we have anybody on the lower level watching the north side?
Negative. We could get one, though.
It'd take me a minute to get over there. On the west side, on the gray building, just below them. Across the street.
Get anyone else? Yeah, I would go ahead and move to the northern side. Don't be on your own.
7-10-10-8, what's the situation?
Bandits doing a poor job of breaking in MOPD. Again.
Is there any way anybody can get ladders up to that building?
there should be a ladder on the rear side. However, I don't know how I feel about individuals known to have class 3s having easy access to a trooper trying to climb the ladder.
What I would recommend if we're gonna do anything like that would be
He's on the radio.
to get units on Templar Hotel, because that has really good eyes above them.
It's not bad.
Currently on the rooftop, I got clear visual on one of them.
Copy.
Is he in the rooftop with them or behind them?
Which rooftop again?
If he can.
Tin nut.
Grab photo out of witness if you can.
Looks, he's currently doing the motion, I believe, jerking off. The air ghost, I believe, up there. He has a vintage pistol in hand.
10-4. Rude.
I know, right?
Delta 803, can you confirm which rooftop you're on?
I'm gonna be on that. Standby. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm gonna send a picture on 911.
You're not the one that they're on, right?
We have a vehicle, red headlights, approaching the stoplight here. Convertible.
Which stoplight?
Gonna be towards the south MRPD at the intersection. They've stopped and it's 1 times occupied.
Copy 1 times.
Gonna have pink hair, maybe anime.
I see him.
Be advised if that is her coquette, that might be tier forward.
She's proceeding onward north towards a clothing store.
We got video used by Chico.
I'm gonna reposition on this rooftop just to make sure nobody can get the jump on me.
Yeah, copy. Make sure you guys, if you're out alone, watch your 6. Don't need anybody getting singled out here. Does anyone have a good relationship with Mr. Mountain?
I do.
Want to give him a call and figure out what the fuck he's doing?
He may have just got eyes on me, unsure if he had the angle or not.
Looks like Maria's on the phone with him.
Just keep eyes all around us, because last time they got on this rooftop to the north as well.
Doesn't surprise me.
What was that?
Doesn't surprise me one bit.
Yeah, I'm assuming you can get on this one too.
Copy.
Coquette circle in the front of MRPD again. She's on the north side. Turning around back onto the front of MRPD, slow rolling.
Copy. Let's remember, collecting evidence is going to be the most important thing with these type of things.
Unfortunately, I'm not in a position to get a good photo with possibly revealing myself to Chico if he looks this way.
I'm trying to grab one myself.
Coquette's coming around to where my cruiser is parked in the alleyway. She's directly below me. Yeah, she's looking for me. She saw the car. What's your 20? I'm gonna be on the
southwest side of MRPD building across the street with the billboard.
Delta Aces 3 to dispatch.
Send it.
He wants to know which two individuals shot at him without saying anything to him, and then he can move about his day. He said he might be bringing more people and told me to get off the roof.
Miss May sounds very upset.
Sound off who shot real quick. I know I did.
Delta 56 to
A65 as well.
he also he had warning. So.
Yeah, we tell him we did indeed give him warning. He's in a stolen Airbus over a restricted area.
So he was given warning?
He was given warning, and maybe if we clarify that, maybe it was just some type of miscommunication is all. And if we can clarify that and try to de-escalate, I think that might be the best course of action.
I will try returning call.
The Coquette with Miss May is heading westbound out of Maple Boulevard, and she's leaving.
10-4, yeah, she kept circling my car, I guess trying to see where I was located at on the rooftops. Is that another helicopter right here?
Negative.
And possibly another helicopter to the south. I heard it briefly.
I hear it now too, actually.
Be advised, he said he's gonna make an attempt to have us get out of MRPD before he brings 7 people inside of our policia station. And starts gunning down to figure out who shot him.
Alright, well.
Yeah, 10-4, that's gonna be a negative.
Actually, negative. Trust me, y'all. Building's not worth the lives of our troopers, and I'm not looking to get gunned down by any Class 3. Let's move operations to VPD.
10-4, I'm gonna egress roof here.
Let's have some type of briefing at VPD. Let's head out. We don't really, if he's threatening 7 people, we really don't have the individuals to fight that. Sound off Class 3 certain people. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of as well.
Class 2s are fine if they're coming in here.
Coquette circling public garage. She's headed back towards MRPD.
Might want to advise double badging as well for now.
I'll leave it optional at this moment, but it's always strongly advised.
Delta Texas 576 VPD.
Delta 731's gonna 76, latest that one call.
Delta Texas 3 stands up.
Disregard it was picking off.
Go ahead and take it.
Negative, it's all yours.
Coquette is gonna be by my cruiser at the Templar Hotel. Stairs leading up to it.
Do you need backup?
You need an extra 20.
She got back in the vehicle at this time.
Ascend at XA20.
Would I be able to have a unit come on down to Mailbox for some fingerprinting? Yes.
Delta 76 will deal with it.
Thank you.
Everyone else try to make your way to VPD the best you can.
Yeah, 665's gonna head up to the roof of VPD. I'm already here.
Trooper on top.
Thank you. I got some photos. I'll send to you.
If you could send those to me, that'd be great.
And 10-4, I also got some photos.
I have some very good photos.
Send them all to me via, boys.
Be advised, I hear a helicopter near MRPD.
It's gonna be the one stolen ambo bus.
10-4, let him have it.
I wouldn't engage. Let them.
Not let him have it, but let them keep it.
Yeah, let them keep it. I thought. Let them have it. Sounds like you're about to unload every bullet that the PD has.
Just kidding.
On your signal, unleash hell? Question mark.
Negative.
Permission to interact, class 5.
Sweep of VPD is going to be completed. Could be code 4 here.
Delta 56 is also 23, just trying to find my way through the maze.
Delta 731 is 23 at the medical from the 911 text.
Delta A63, stand driving.
Delta 863, I emailed you the pictures.
Gracias. Delta A63 to EMS. Send it. Get a unit to our East Los location on Beach. 10-9. A unit to 76 to the beach on the east side. I'll send a text to the ambulance line.
Be advised, I just saw the ambulance heading towards VPD. Correction,
what have unit 76?
helicopter.
10-4, I'm near the roof. I might just fall back to the lower floor.
10-4 dispatch. If anything, the best chance we're going heading towards MRPD.
So I'm back 10-8. What's happening?
We got an MS jumper on top of VPD at the moment.
They on top of it or heading this way?
On top.
How does everybody feel about Sandy? No, I'm joking. I guess.
Are we sure that they are on top of VPD and not just heading in that direction?
10-4 standby.
If we get confirmation, because I'm in PPD.
Stasis 5's on the lower level. May have heard somebody breaking into the upper level.
56 requesting
Delta
permission to
740.
sling as a precaution.
740 is on the ground, have no eyes on any helicopter. Just up on top of the PD.
You can keep your shotgun slinged, yeah.
Hey there.
Hello.
Requesting permission to unsling.
Hey, can you check this gentleman's ID? The doctors were having some trouble doing so.
Delta 856, are you at the cells?
Let me see if I can find an ID off him.
Meet me at the front of the cells here. There's only 2 stairways they can use to get down here, and one of them they don't have access all the way down to this level.
And let me put his hands in the air and drop him as well. Let me pick his hands up real quick. Yeah. Let me see if I have an ID on him. Fiddle around his pockets, see if I can see one.
Med, dust off to PD dispatch.
Start repeating dispatch.
Chico May is currently flying the helicopter. He's also
Alright, well, let me take off these gloves here and see if I can get a...
in the heli at this moment.
Let me see if I can take off the gloves here. Alright, let me see if I can get a match on fingerprints.
10-4, per the dispatcher, they must be picking people up right now. We might just want to head out of VPD, stay mobile on the streets.
Yeah, I got no fingerprints on him. Nothing in the system.
So will we be staying in VPD, or will we just get mobile?
Let's just get mobile. I don't feel like getting shot today. They're threatening 7 individuals. We don't got the numbers, especially for only 2 Class 3 suits. Because if we're sitting there defending our station, the entire city's going to shit. Sorry, I got nothing else for you.
Okay, so in this case, we just gonna keep him as a John Doe, or they're just trying to like update his medical records? You know, because he did have some treatment done today.
You would have to, I guess.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for trying.
Yep, so... Oh, God.
Be careful.
PD, EMS.
That's the medical. 740 same traffic.
Yep, 76 is same traffic. Looks like the code 4.
740 standing down.
X-ray 0 to PD dispatch.
Send it.
Possible medic down, Zancudo Medical.
10-4, provisionary patrol 1. Wait, I think somebody's on the way there actually.
We'll take Joe 1 and up there as well then.
10-4 EMS, we currently have unit 76.
10-4, thank you. Delta sister is gonna 76 double box.
Alright, it's all good, man. TwitchRP back.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, yeah, just sit tight for a moment until we get everything finished up here, and then you'll be good to go, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so a medic came up here to treat an individual for a burnt-up car, extra crispy. While the medic was treating him, the gentleman driving the van here came over the hill. I guess he didn't see him too well. He bumped into the car that had exploded, and it knocked down the EMS.
They checked. I have just some slight redness.
Mhm.
About to apply burn.
Yeah, it sounds like definitely an accident.
Mhm.
But so far it just looks like small burns.
Okay, well, I'll just rinse it out with some
So
saline
yeah, they're just working
solution,
on getting
put
him
some
treated and
clench on
all that good stuff. I
another
got
of
the ID of the
bunch, or
gentleman that was
how does that
driving.
sound?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I figure we just go from there.
Okay. Well, I'm just quickly gonna make sure the bandage is on correctly. Do you feel like you need to go to Carbox for further treatment?
I don't think I'll need to go for further treatment, but I'll go to make sure this EMS person is okay, because he was treating me and I feel like I should come with to make sure he's alright.
I mean,
If that's allowed at all.
If he wants it, then yeah, but it'll be,
okay.
it'll have to be up to him.
Okay, that's understandable.
He looks good right now.
Okay.
So he's unconscious. He's got a he's bleeding. He's got a gash in the back of his head. I'm getting ready to clean out and get wrapped up. But he's got some heavy bruising on his right side. He's got some heavy bruising around his spleen. So I'm gonna get this wound dressed and stable, and then we'll get him in the rig and get him back to pillbox. Yeah, I'm good.
This is awkward.
Oh yeah, I blame you, Sensor.
I think my knees gave out a little bit.
What?
Oh no, I said I blame Sensor.
You might need to.
What the fuck?
For the raids.
Why is it my fault?
I don't know. Just gonna blame you.
I mean, to be fair, yesterday I got on duty, and I think it was 10 minutes in. I had 6 pings for the courthouse, which was the bandits taking over the courthouse, and then they tried to raid MRPD.
Jesus, there's a lot of flashing red and blue.
And then today I got on duty, and they were breaking into the door within a minute of me getting on duty.
Just make sure the radio is done.
It's like he smells food when you're around. He just
I
knows. I literally just submitted the warrant for one of his last break-ins just before you came on duty.
Could one of you guys just tow this ambulance?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, thank you. It's gonna be just this one. Yeah, he's unconscious. Thank you, guys.
Yep. Hey, I got a ambo here in the driveway at the gas station that needs to be towed over next to Great Ocean Highway. Alright, it's all good, man. It'll be here when you get here. Can't miss it. And so what happened to you that caused your car incident there?
My car was on the verge of exploding. I bumped into something at the gas station up there, and the gas station exploded. My car exploded, and then my car started sliding down the road, and I fell out of it. And then I called EMS with my life alert. Luckily enough, it was just minor burns on me, so that was fairly quickly. And
a
yeah.
suit there you got on. Yeah, probably good.
Yeah.
You're wearing that.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So I got your ID already, sir. So you're good to go for now. Just come over those hills a little slower for me, please. All right. We'll contact you if we need anything further.
All right,
Might
thank
need
you.
a cough drop. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah.
All right. And did you need a ride to the garage, sir?
Yeah, that'd be greatly appreciated.
All right, cool. Well, Polito, okay.
I mean, it's fine. Yeah. That's.
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
that's fine.
It's a garage down the road up there, but is this your only car?
Yeah, this is my only
Oh,
car.
yeah, so you got to get it from the impound, so we'd have to take it to the street. Okay.
All right.
I do want to ask you something.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask somebody else, but I'll ask you because you're the next best thing. So for the bandits, we have a master file for like the recent shit happening. So I added a kind of like very basic format for incidents that don't have investigations. If you want to take a look at it, because like the break-in attempt last night didn't have an investigation because it didn't really warrant one, but I wanted to have a way for people to put incidents in there that didn't have investigations.
I would use the format we have for odds and ends.
Okay, I'll take a look at that and change it. I just wanted to throw something together and then ask how I should change it.
Yeah, I think the odds and ends one will probably work best for that, because if we use that file, then we can sort of place it all together.
Yeah, like, that's why I wanted to format it. Like I said, I just want to have everything in one place.
Right.
So yeah, I'll take a look at odds and ends and format it that way.
Let's have a debrief of sorts of San Diego, guys. Let's have a debrief at San Diego and kind of make a plan to deal with these individuals. Rico case against him, such low numbers. Well, Rico isn't. Rico's more, we build a case and we submit it on the docket and we get an injunction. That's more of Rico. I mean, arresting them? Yeah. But I mean, at the same time, right? We can always go and arrest them. But kicking down their doors and stuff like that, yeah, no. We need more numbers for that. We're trying to arrest the police once, it's gonna be a bit of pain in the ass. But eventually we catch them. Eventually you're gonna catch them, eventually they're gonna get fucked. Especially if I push these warrants to summary. But the last time we pushed Chico to summary, he had his friends break him out of the courthouse. Which only gets them fucked. Could you seize the yes, we could freeze their assets, you could kick down every one of their doors.
Looks like a fucking middle school classroom.
Is gonna have ice in the medical helicopter flying over the wind farms.
You're fucking kidding me.
If they break into this station, I might draw a line.
Heading southbound.
Okay, that's fine. Copy, let's just get the briefing over before they try to break into something else.
And I'd like to
Maybe
agree
we
with
meet
whoever said
downstairs
it, by the way.
so they don't know we're here.
If they're committed to breaking into a PD, I feel like our best bet is to just stay at MRPD.
Funnel them in through a door.
It will be, but they seem to be. Fuck you. Apparently the dogs want a buck today.
Oh, I couldn't see him. Like,
the
dude,
fuck?
1 second he wasn't there, and I see a hand opening the door, and then he's here. I'm like, what the?
What, do you think they unlocked the door?
Yes. I couldn't hear them last time.
It's not outside of the realm of
No,
possibilities
like
now.
literally, I could not hear
doors?
them.
I
I
don't
could
know.
not hear them last time. Okay, I'm just saying. Like they just ended up inside, and I happened to run into Chico.
Do we really want to go in paperwork? Because I feel like they're gonna fucking show up here halfway through, and then we have to get off paperwork.
Does it take you that long to get off paperwork where you're concerned there, Santoy?
I mean, maybe. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go on paperwork.
Then you can stay off paperwork if it takes you
Oh,
so
I got
long.
it. I got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Impressive.
All right. It's fine. Yep. What did I do? What am I under arrest for?
For wearing that vest.
What? Why?
It's a crime against fashion.
It's fucking convenient.
So it was a duty belt.
Well, I was told I didn't need one. I liked my legs to be unimpeded.
MRPD for the 911 text.
Why?
Mr. Grotto taking care of it.
Why?
What?
Who were missing up at the sanity station?
Delta sir, current 6976.
Currently at pillbox dealing with one situation.
Copy.
Need additionals at pillbox?
Alright, well, I have a feeling it's about all we're gonna get. So, at this point, I'm kind of tired of the shit. Gonna be honest. They're coming to our homes every day with stolen helicopters of our brothers and sisters. Yeah, for fuck's sake. You playing phone games over there, Von Karma?
I'm sorry, what?
You playing phone games over there or something? Seem very interested in see what's happening over there.
No, I'm just texting your ex-wife, sir.
God damn.
Damn.
Sorry about that. That was a Swift. She's on
That
the way up here.
that was kind of rough, Von Karma.
Damn.
I missed something.
Yeah, he just did his goddamn career, man.
Well, I'm gonna go transfer back to the Florida Highway Patrol on that one. Goddamn. I kind of feel attacked. Guess we'll wait for Swift.
Yeah, she was passing Bolingbrook when she was on the phone.
No, that's fine. She's a quick driver.
Sure.
She's quick, not safe, but she's quick. And I could say the same about Von Karma's ex-wife.
Sounds like she's here.
I should call Jessica. I miss her. Well, welcome to duty, Swift. Alright, good talk. Alright, so. The bandits think it's funny for the past week or so, I guess, to kick down our fucking doors and come on in and shoot us up class 3s in our own home. Now, as much as I'd like the phrase, oh, troopers' lives are more valuable than buildings, at some point we do have to fight back. Who here has a class 3 suit? I know Von Karma does, I know I do.
I do.
Swift does. Brilliant. Well, I just want to get a survey of that because they've been using a lot of class 3s recently. Those may be in handy. Everyone else, I recommend you keep a shotgun somewhere. Sling it to you, keep in your patrol car.
Does Ross not have a class 3?
Does who?
Never mind.
Did you say Ross? Ross
I was gonna
duty.
say, I wouldn't be doing this briefing if we had Ross.
I thought I heard he was around.
I hope Ross shows up. No offense
So-
to you, Captain.
I definitely heard he was around.
Kind of offended, but it's alright. So,
No, it's not like, it's literally just like, you know, I think you'd be really good to have.
ouch. Anyway, Ross is
Jesus.
Jesus Christ, I'm fucking quitting, dude.
It's fun. It's
I'm
fun.
done.
It's okay, I get it.
I'm here. I'll be the big angry one for all of y'all.
I'm not even angry.
It's okay. You can cry on my shoulder.
Okay, before the team bonding activity of Santora Crown and River Shoulder begins, I'm kind of sick and tired of it, and we're starting to kind of get the numbers to fight back. Now, they seem to be angry about us shooting them when we gave them warning, when they were using a stolen helicopter and landed on top of a government building. Our bad, I guess.
No, fuck them.
Thank you. That's the response I'm waiting for.
I'm sorry. You've been breaking into MRPD almost every single night for 2 weeks. You have guns pointed at your head while you're picking the lock, and you still refuse to stop. And then you hold up and steal police-issued weaponry from troopers. You then steal a helicopter, which is airspace violation, landed on MRPD, and then try to break in again. Like, you're
Yeah,
lucky it
that's-
wasn't a rocket launcher.
And that was 10 minutes after he was caught trying to break into the side door.
I'm very much, and I know, obviously, speak with command about this, but I am very much at the point where if they are trying to continually do this, then it is time that they are met with bullets.
I am in full agreement.
Yeah,
So-
no, fuck them.
And they even tried to break into
Now, keep
VPD
in
for
mind,
good.
we can still fuck them and still be respectful at the same time.
And we kind of have to, y'all. We can talk to them as much as we want to, but at some point, a bullet needs to be fired. I'm kind of done with pussyfooting around them at this point. So if they try to break an MOPD, we got the numbers to defend. Because I'm done with this shit. But remember, guys, sometimes the long game might be worth it. Collect the evidence, let's build a RICO case. Because if none of you have ever seen a RICO...
Go ahead and put that in the bandits file. We are respectfully fucking them.
Go ahead.
Yes, respectfully fucking them.
Hmm?
It's like when you talk to a lawyer and you make them think that they're winning, and then you turn around and backhand them, and they just stare at you, surprised.
So what we're gonna do is collect the evidence. Every attempt of them breaking an MOPD, even if you don't make a file on it, Santora's going through and making a template for the master file called Bandit's Baby Rage. I believe you're all familiar with it. I hate it, you. And one by one, you're going to go ahead and add every incident, even if it doesn't become a full case, even if it's just them trying to break in. Let's go ahead and add it. If you can get a picture of them, go ahead and add it. Let's one by one start collecting evidence, put it in that file, build a RICO, because none of y'all have seen a RICO before.
Question.
It is basically bending them over and fucking them with the court's approval. Yes, Swift.
Is not attempting to break into MRPD the same charge for breaking into MRPD?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It is the same charge. So if they try to break in, yes, take a photo and arrest them. But it builds that case for later as well. Especially with Chico, he's got like 4 warrants building up.
4 only.
Chico, in the last 8 days, has had 14 warrants, plus these additional warrants that he currently has.
And some of them are getting dropped. So I'll take this time to remind everybody that don't be afraid to fight warrants. Don't let the attorneys step all over you.
Yeah, peer review.
Dispatch, do we have an animal control?
What in the fuck?
10-4, it's called a shotgun. Not shooting a monkey.
I might. That sounds like a delicious soup to me.
What the fuck do you eat? No wonder your ex-wife left you.
Briefing dismissed. I'm gonna head to MOPD and shotgun blast a
Wait,
trooper.
I thought she left you because the sex wasn't any good.
Hello.
Oh, what? Why is everyone talking to my ex-wife more than I do?
Expired pistol just kind of disappeared out of my pockets yesterday, and I talked to Trooper Swift last night, and she said if I could find it by today to come back.
Hold on, what did she say again?
Told me to, take the rest of the night to try to find it. If I couldn't find it, to come let y'all know.
Make sure everyone's off paperwork. Let's go kick some ass, y'all.
Put that in.
Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, second question. Do you know any word on when they're gonna start accepting apps again?
I'm ready to
We're talking
eat
about
ass and chew bubblegum.
PD applications.
Yeah.
I'm all out of bubblegum.
Yeah, no ET at the moment. Just you just always be aware of that.
Hey, where the fuck are you going?
Sometimes, hey, do me.
Where are you going?
I ain't doing shit.
God damn it.
But yeah,
Like
there's
right
no
away,
ET. I can't give
Why do
you
you
one
still
at
have a
the moment.
taser on your arm,
Because
dude?
the lockers are
Appreciate it.
downstairs.
Yep.
Hey, y'all have
Someone
fun
charged
this
him
day.
with possession.
You,
Well, there goes one class 3.
Yep.
And man, I'm actually kind of sad he's going out of duty because he's one of the fucking 3 class 3s.
Yep.
We're gonna take the Explorer.
But it's not to mention his voice is kind of nice. It'd be nice,
Who's
like
fucking,
commanding.
I swear to God, I'm gonna start sucking.
Oh,
toes for
God!
Class 3 stars.
Oh.
Jesus. Did you just knock yourself out by punching him?
I was trying to not hit him, but it was too late. Ah!
Hello?
Ah.
Oh, he's just standing there silently.
Probably because he's trying to figure out how to dye his beard the same color to match his hair.
I don't know if you can get that. That artificial wig doesn't usually dye that well.
He needs to
Why are
shape
you
it
on
to
the
figure
desk?
it out.
I don't know. I just had a question for Jackson. So do we need to like breach and clear MRPD or?
No, it's fine. I was just in there. I woke up and everything.
Okay. hold on,
Swift
I still
already
fucking-
did a
Wait,
one-man
hey, come here.
police breaching.
Yeah, with no idea what the fuck was going on, but it's fine. It's cool. Hey, what's your badge number again?
Delta 856.
Okay. When you're riding, wait, Are you the right person? Oh my god, it's so hard to tell. Y'all look the same.
Wow. Holy fuck.
Never mind. Just remember to not piggyback up off of warrants because I had to drop a warrant for evading
Oh,
yesterday.
I read that. Yeah, I fucking like missed 2 words. I'm pissed.
Oh yeah, that was your warrant. I thought it was, and then I was like, wait, I don't want to trash somebody if it's not actually their warrant.
No,
Fuck.
it was.
Wait, hold
I
on.
read it.
Okay.
And I saw the mistake, but it's annoying. But
Oh, I know. I tried to argue it. I was like, it was literally all it needed was like a period and then like just another word to break it.
Yeah, period would work, or just have done the outfit he was wearing
Well,
previously, like the
How-
previous day.
I mean,
would
how
work.
bad was the word needed? Let's be fair. You can sometimes break it down to a clerical error.
It was the whole thing. Also, the individual had a mask on their face, and you were positively identified by gang clothing. Was the other issue? That was the main issue.
I mean, it was the exact same clothing, but yeah.
But
I know, but it's gang. That's the problem.
When you
It's-
use
oh,
the
I
ter-
pulled out my gun finally.
When you use the term gang clothing, that's concerning.
I didn't use
No, but that's what the lawyer said. He's like, "Have you not looked at these people? They're all running around shirtless and have yellow camo or yellow camo pants and the tattoos." And she's like, "You can't tell them apart. That's not enough." And he had a mask covering his face. And
stupid.
your officer didn't even write out the description. He just piggybacked it off of a previous warrant.
No, I
But
didn't.
that doesn't even list the description. That's what the
Yeah,
argument
fuck
was.
stupid. Next time I'm fucking literally
Because
take
he
a
didn't
picture.
he didn't have a period between previous situation and then the description of the vehicle, so it was a run-on sentence.
Yeah, next time I'm taking a fucking picture and I'm fucking detailing every tattoo, and they can go fuck themselves.
Well, hopefully warrants are a bit easier to defend now, I think. Because of some things and stuffs.
Some things and stuff. I like how the two of them didn't say anything.
What?
They're just like Jessica when he did it
They
up.
didn't even say hi.
Oh, I fucking hate
Oh,
it here.
fuck's sake.
Son of a bitch.
Let me grab the AR.
What's
We have an additional unit to back her up.
we got plenty.
Yeah, Temper, I was asking how many units for 7016 so we don't have it all units going.
Looks like you got a temporary patrol. Yeah, it sounds like you got a temporary patrol unit, myself, and a Delta 740.
Patrol unit +1, we have 3 in the Explorer.
God, but that should be enough, hopefully, for now.
10-4, what he claimed, what, 7?
He claimed 7. I don't believe that bullshit, but he claimed 7.
10-4, then we're gonna base it off what he said, right?
I'm gonna assume it's just him until proven otherwise. I'm not even gonna assume he's there right now.
We had a trooper confirm he was there? Negative, I have confirmed that it's a helicopter landed on the...
Nobody likes Jackson. Jackson is awesome, okay? Don't you hate on Jackson. Wow, Von Karma bullied the shit out of Jackson. That was so mean. So mean. Jackson didn't deserve that. You're just mad you can't get back in the house now. Because you don't have a key.
Are we still authorized to carry class 2s?
And not right now. Sling them. Keep them slinged.
Please make sure you don't get yourself held up and we lose more weaponry to them.
That as well. Let's have that triple badge go through the front, and me and Delta 740 will clear from the garage.
10-4 triple badge, getting in now.
I got eyes on Chico. Class 2 weapons being pointed.
Time, guys.
It looks like I got 2 class 2 weapons, bottom 4 by the garage. I'm unslinging. If you're unslinging a shotgun, please call it out and ask.
803, I'm slinging the shotgun.
Copy 740 and 803.
Delta 56 was, but I will not.
Copy. I got a class 3 and 2 class 2s to that. We'll be alright for that for now. Copy. Move up on me.
All on the first floor. We're backing out of the lobby.
I hear shots.
I believe it's a tow truck driver, unrelated. It's to the north.
Yeah, he's gonna be looking for me. He said you're one of the ones from the rooftop. We're gonna move.
10-4, we're moving in.
Back up. Don't come up those stairs.
I'm getting on the side door.
Hey, what's
Put your hands up now. I'm gonna drop you like a sack of potatoes now. Put your hands up.
Put them up, put them up,
Hey,
put them up.
hey.
Stick them up. It's around.
Alright. Hey. Hold on, let me put this away. Give me 2 seconds.
Well, don't put it away. I'm gonna take it. Just put your hands up.
Yeah, alright.
Got one at the north door, just exited, but he's staying near the doors.
There. You completely disarmed.
Alright.
And now, let me take this off.
Somebody come take this class 3 off this dude.
I got it.
Got it, baby. Okay.
By the way,
Clumsy already got.
Were you the one that shot at me on the roof, by the way?
I already got that. Hey, how do you want to handle this guy? Want me to just watch him?
You sure? 'Cause I remember that silly accent.
I was
you wanna
coming
watch
up
him?
on the rooftop as you guys were already gone.
Chico, you want to give this guy a look over?
Actively speaking on the radio.
Oh.
Can we get all the units to sound off? Are we good? Safety check?
Call the Greens and see if they still want to pay 10K for him to go out.
Patrol 2, safety check?
You guys are gonna have to watch these guys. I got the shotgun.
Okay, so that's me. I can't take anything then.
We may have people inside that have been taken. They're not responding. I know we had.
All right,
some
someone
people
watch
running
these
upstairs.
guys. We have 2 secured right now.
Clumsy, take my picture.
Should we bring them like
Do you have
upstairs to
units
the
trying to
center?
get eyes on them?
I just want to get a good picture.
I believe they're
Just
inside.
take a picture of me. Just take a picture of me, please. I want to use it for later.
Okay, I'm gonna take all of the weapons from both of you guys. Come with us.
Can we have troopers move, see if we can have eyes on the 2 troopers?
Did you guys radio for backup yet?
Figure out where they are inside.
I
We're
have
inside
not.
the building.
Okay, go ahead and radio for backup. I want to know who the other cop was that was on that
Max,
roof.
take a picture of me.
I'm only here for 2 of you. Anybody else fucks up, you'll
Stay
get
off
shot.
the radio.
Mark 2.
No, he's gonna get on radio to call for
I
backup.
have it marked.
I want to know
Okay.
who the other cops are.
The individuals want a backup here immediately. They do have weapons
I
pointed
kinda
at
want
us,
that,
so it's
though.
just moving
No,
quickly.
it has 12 mags. I have 7 in this.
Okay.
Give me the extended. That's all I need. I only need the clip.
Can you 10-9?
There you go. You not want the gun? I can give you the whole gun with like 100 bullets in it.
Move
Somebody call the Greens and
to
tell them,
MOPD.
ask them if the 10K on a move is still solid.
Well, boyos, I have to tell you, your luck been turning today. You don't been cursed by the sea winds.
MRPD or pull into MRPD?
Into MOPD.
Are we getting this guy to negotiate over the radio?
believe he's probably being told the telecoms.
Yeah, I've got him going ahead. I've only taken their weapons. They still have their radios.
Just keep your eyes peeled. They probably have the
I'm gonna enjoy this Heartstopper burger. Hang.
Yo,
Oh, come on, man.
I've never had one before. That's so good.
Why'd you gotta do that to me?
And time to wash it down with this water.
It's still 10K.
Delicious.
Patrol 2.
Well, what do you think?
Okay.
Okay, well. I hate to tell you, but we're most likely not getting him out of here. Chico,
Okay.
can I touch you real
What?
quick? I have an idea.
Delta 740, Delta 863, and Delta 766 are hostage inside of MRPD.
Yeah, I really don't want to get a bunch of people fucked
Delta
up.
Delta 516 on this thing as well.
Alright, can we try to make contact with them and get demands?
Get 1040 of Chico's number.
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, so who was the other officer on the roof, buddy?
There were a lot of officers on the roof by the time I
The
got
ones
up
that shot me.
there. I do not know who specifically shot.
What? I want the two cops that decided to meg dump me on the fucking roof without saying a goddamn word. I want them inside MRPD. I'm gonna deal with them, and then you guys, we're gonna leave the rest of you alone. Or I can go ahead and I can bring everybody downstairs and start gunning everybody down instead. Well, I mean, I'm not asking you to trade one. I'm asking you to trade all of your lives for the two individuals that decided that my life wasn't worth the conversation. Yeah, you still got to talk to me before you fire at me. It's kind of fucked. Yeah, I definitely didn't hear shit. So I don't know. Alright, so who were the cop? Okay. They're over here. No. You're welcome to come to the side entrance that I used to break in all the time to look in, but if you try to make entry, you will be met with lethal force.
You got any people on the roof yet?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Swift. There's a bounty on a Moo's head, too. Alright, so you were or were not one of the ones that shot me?
Demands are the two
I did
troopers
not
that
shoot.
shot at the helicopter when they first
Okay,
broke
do you
in.
know who did?
Otherwise, the other
I am
people
not
inside
aware
are
of
gonna
who
be
did.
shot down one by one in the basement.
There were about 4 or 5 troopers on the
Does
roof
anybody have zip
firing on
ties?
the helicopter after he received his warning.
It's a negative no matter what.
I want you two to cuff
That's
each
a
other,
hard
please.
negative. Let's get medic down here and get prepared to move in. We're gonna have to.
I don't know how you want that to necessarily work.
It's gonna be a little funny, but let's go put your hands down. I can help you zip the cuffs on if that's easy. I don't really know how this should work.
Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work.
Just a 3, 2, 1. I hate it here.
What is this?
What the hell is this kinky shit happening?
We're having at least one unit on every exit, and we're gonna have to move in.
Okay. Yes, you can definitely shoot through that glove.
Try to keep
So what's the play here,
class
boys?
3 with every class 1 for those who don't have it, so no group gets shafted.
Alright, I want you guys to go into that room behind you because there might be a gunfight here and I don't want you to get fucked up.
Sounds
When we get to the hostage, they're gonna start shooting right
I'm
away.
just gonna like kind of wedge this
watch
door
your
closed
shots, try not
somehow.
to hit our troopers.
Okay, where are they pushing into?
Come back, dude.
Negative, hold on. I was asking if anyone was coming with me in the front.
Hit the deck when they start shooting.
Just go ahead and.
We do have 2 individuals separate from the previous 2 in the front lobby. Gonna be Anna May and someone in a gray coat.
You can head on out. You can get on out.
Okay, can every trooper on scene sound off your position at this moment,
Thanks,
please?
sir.
Delta 76 side door by
Hey,
clothing
thanks for
store.
visiting. Do you want a postcard?
North side, okay.
Sorry.
803, processing cells, exit doors. Delta 863, north side clothing. Delta 88 is going to be at the side door above the garages. One of the troopers just walked out.
No, he's preoccupied right now.
Can we get confirmation that we only have 1 trooper held hostage inside now?
gonna be more than one. Amadou and the other shit. Jackson or Jefferson was inside too.
I'm kind of offended.
Sierra 506, radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
We have eyes on one of the bandits in the side lobby. Gonna look like all four of them are here in the main lobby, by the bullpen.
We have two on the side. Two troopers inside.
Sierra 506, we're about to breach MRPD. Would you like us to wait for you? It has a 1013 been called. Negative, all the units are already on scene. Yeah, 10-4, I just don't want there to be overpowering numbers. How many suspects inside? I believe right now, rough estimate 5, but Chico may stated he was gonna have 7. How many troopers held hostage?
Two troopers are inside. I'm going to be speaking with Chico and another individual on the north side. Give me a second.
10-4, do you need me to have my pistol or my shotgun?
Shotgun.
I'm sorry, could you 10-9 that?
Shotgun, please.
10-4, who is lead on this scene? Delta 56, everyone's okay with it? For Swift? Yeah, it's 10-4. I just want to know who I need to report to. Swift, if you're okay with it.
Yeah, 10-4, if you want to come around and do the negotiations then.
Where am I needed for this breach?
Prefer will be at the processing cells, and currently the only unit down here. Processing cells, exit doors.
I would go to the front. I'm gonna meet up with you if it turns to a breach. What's inside?
Alright, I'm at the door with.
Delta 731 dispatch.
Send it.
Alright, what's the plan? Yeah, hold. We're negotiating. 10-4.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All units on scene, prepare for breach. We'll wait for my signal. Yeah, Brig, I just need to know how many people have shotguns in their hand. 2 north side. 10-4, I'm gonna go in with the pistol then. Yeah, 10-4, 856 has one as well. Delta 880 and... Shot it?
Shots fired.
Two suspects down.
Go back out.
All units move
Go
in.
back out.
Or bad, I'm gonna back out. Back out, crazy.
When you enter, make sure you lock the doors behind you so they can't leave. Delta is hit hard. We have 2 units down on the north side.
10-4, how many are still out?
We have one down here.
Watch it.
One suspect down here.
There is a friendly on the stairs on the south side of the.
Relay over the radio that Clumsy is upstairs. He's in
Clumsy's going to be upstairs.
third floor.
2 suspects down on the north side.
Clumsy is
Above Sydney.
upstairs.
That's where he was last.
I just shot at him on the stairs. He has a class 3.
10-4, can we move in?
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay, we need a triage point.
Probably push to the roof. I would like do we need someone with the class 3 available if there is one? Okay, someone with a shotgun watch the stairs. I'm gonna grab a class 3 from Frank real quick.
Not having any visual on the 3rd floor, probably on the roof.
Oh, Jesus.
I got all the doors locked on the first floor.
Gotta be on the roof. Clumsy confirmed on roof.
Okay, let's see here.
We're gonna have 2 individuals on the roof.
We have an individual on the roof. I don't think he's. This isn't Clumsy. I think Clumsy is somewhere else in the building, and they're talking on radio.
Clumsy was on the stairs. He's shooting with the class 3. He may be on the 2nd floor.
10-4. We tried to clear the 2nd floor. We're gonna watch for the stairs going to the roof for now. We've walked him out of the building.
Now, there are some points that you can jump down from the roof that are safe.
10-4. They're talking on the radio actively, and he's protecting the door for now with the class 3. But they're at a helicopter. He's at a helicopter. I don't know where Clumsy is. Do we have anyone else able to push in?
Well, where do we need to push in?
Roof. I don't know where Clumsy is.
I just cleared 2nd floor. We're good on the 2nd floor. Lower level should have the doors locked on the main level.
10-4 then. I'm not sure where Clumsy is.
I'm trying to get a class 3 in my hands to help.
Oh, he's there.
Can I have one officer with me to make a triage point somewhere?
Clumsy's going to be at the far west side of the rooftop. He's going to be transitioning to the south side of the rooftop, and you got another one on the roof with him.
Yes, Brent. Can we get someone to help with the triage point?
Yeah, we have the door locked. We're waiting on the class 3 to come.
Do we know where Clumsy is?
Both on the roof.
Class 3 is coming.
10-4, we have 3 other troopers up here for you.
Last I saw them, they were on the... Oh, there he goes. He's in the middle of the rooftop. He's transitioning back to the south side. It's going to be Chico, looks like.
Is the door unlocked?
Door is locked. I cannot see Clumsy. Hold on, wait.
Right, because I need someone to come help me because we need to set up triage points and get medical for those. That's medical.
Can we push anywhere else on the roof or negative?
Okay, if we are going to do this, okay. Break. Someone with a shotgun needs to take out the guy on the right. He has a shotgun shooting at the door. I cannot get the 3. I cannot push for the class 3 without that.
They can shoot through that door. They can shoot through the door. start backing off. Watch out. Here I'm talking. It's gonna be Max and one other individual. I think we can push. Safety check on the roof.
Okay, they fucking briefly when I was putting a band shot, they fucking missed me completely. We should probably get them banned the most. I don't want these cops flying in this. Yeah.
For the dispatch. EMS.
Oh shit.
Also, tell them on radio not to shoot me.
No one shoot Clumsy, please. He's trying to get his people out. So
I think I'm the only one that's up, and I've already spoken to Clumsy.
Okay, well, there's a lot of bleeding officers, so I'm gonna try and set up a triage point near the garage.
Zeros, accept that call.
You need an EMS.
Delta 56 is back on his feet. I received medical. Our top priority needs to be the units on the north side. They've been on the ground the longest.
10-4, I'm not getting any response from EMS.
Actually, there's 3 people down in the garage that's been down the longest.
10-4. We made contact.
He needs med dispatch. Send it. You should be cleared to your roll in on MRPD.
10-4-76.
X-ray 78, can you come to my 20, please?
Have they cleared out of MRPD?
2 have so far. They were running on the street. I think 2 were on the helicopter.
Delta 56 had random people come up and take his equipment, so I have no weapons.
10-4.
Hey, can you hear me? Conscious? Can you get him? I'll get the other people off the roof.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nemo, can I get you to come up through the front?
Tonight? I need to, for fuck's sakes.
Units, be advised, bank robbery in progress.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Anyone conscious?
Hi, can you all hear me? Okay. Check the vitals for me, keep pressure. Okay, I'm going to see if this went through. I'm going to check vitals as well. X-ray 55, could you get to the garage if you know where that is?
I'm gonna go unlock the door.
Okay. Let's get you in. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to check vitals. I need you to check the vitals of these 2. And tell me what their injuries are. And, like, classify.
Through and through to neck over here, bleeding heavily.
Okay. So, I'm going to pack this one with gauze for the moment, wrap it up. We'll get back to him. Okay. Let's get this one sorted. This is a through and through to the neck. What else have we got going on?
Heavy bleeding. He is growing pale quick.
Okay, let's get the neck packed up.
Looks like another gunshot wound to the bicep.
Okay. The lodged isn't too much difficult. Let's deal with the neck first.
Packing neck wound with sterile gauze.
Yep. Can I get one of you to check the vitals of this one and keep an eye on this one for me?
Yeah, I got it. Here, let me
Thank
see
you.
what's going on with you. Okay.
Send it. Come inside MRPD. I've got a full critical down here.
Should I go ahead and dress with a pressure bandage?
So not with a pressure bandage around the neck. Just get it packed with gauze, wrapped up with a bandage, get the IV in, and then focus on that leg and repeat the same process.
All right, packing bicep wound.
Well, how's this guy doing?
Got 3 through and throughs on the right.
Just check that. Okay. Just check that one's not a through on the neck, because you'll need to pack exit wound.
Okay, double checking.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a through and through. I'm gonna pack the exit wound too.
Perfect.
It looks like he's just knocked out.
Okay, let's get you. Let's have a look at this shoulder again.
Okay, applying bandage, and I'm going to move on to the
I'm going to
bicep
pack
wound.
these exit wounds, and I'm going to pack up these entry wounds as well, wrapping them up.
Breathing is shallow. I am going to apply oxygen.
Okay, let's get this wrapped up. Gonna apply an IV. Outside the ringers. Once you've done the IV and lats, get them comfortable on a spinal board.
Sorry, I missed that last part.
Okay. So get the arm, get that leg packed in. Get them stabilized on the board, get them oxygen. Then we're gonna get him to pillbox as quickly as possible. Okay.
You got it.
Okay. I'm gonna get an IV into your arm. It's gonna be a sharp scratch in 3, 2, 1.
Looks like he's unconscious. I'm not sure if there's any other injuries.
I would check
Tighten
on
his
this one over
bandages
him.
and then
This one's
spinal
low
board and
pulse.
seat collar.
Yeah, help him, help
got
help
it.
the other guy.
I am gonna move him to the ambulance.
Thomas?
I'll check this one, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get him on a spinal board with a seat
All
collar.
right, let me just see what the injuries are like. Check the vitals.
You might be needed as doctor for this one, Nemo.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna move
All
him to
right,
the
we got
ambulance.
one gunshot wound with no exit. Pulse is a little bit
Let's
lower
go.
than I'd like. All right, let me just make sure we got that chest GSW all stabilized. Here we go. 1, 2. All right. And let me just take a little look around, see if we have any other injuries aside from that single gunshot wound. All right. All right, I'm gonna just wrap that in a nice pressure bandage, get you secured to a spinal board here, and we will see about moving you into the ambulance so we can get you over to pillbox right away. All right, just gonna wrap that pressure bandage around and hook a C-collar up there, and we'll get you ready for transport. All right, let me check over here. Last time I checked, looks like pulse and breathing were okay, but I just want to check for any kind of injuries here. Oh, yeah, it looks like that vest is like nearly in pieces there. I'm just gonna make sure, I'm just gonna peel that open and check to see if we have any kind of impacts or bullet wounds past the vest, or if we kind of lucked out there. All right, don't see any bullet wounds. Don't see any kind of shrapnel laid in there. That's a good sign. But I don't like that he's unconscious. Let me get him stabilized on a C-collar and a spinal board, and we'll get him into the ambo and get him transported right away. Up with a little bit of bandages on some of the bruising. A little cold compress in there for transport.
Okay.
Trooper, can you grab this one while I grab the other one so we can get him in the ambo?
Sorry, what?
Can you just grab Amu and
Oh my god, is he
help
cuffed?
me transport?
I think
Yeah,
you're zip
okay.
tied.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
I'll double
Set him
check to
down.
make sure
Set
he's
him down.
cuffed or
It's
zip
handcuffs.
tied.
Let me get the cuffs off.
Okay. What the fuck happened?
Alright.
Just probably ask them to cuff each other.
Alright, load you in there. Alright, we got a full bus. We're headed in.
I'm gonna go check on these other medicals that keep popping up.
We do have folks on the way to those right now. Just a heads up. Oh shit, are you a medical now too, sir? '78 is 7016 to pillbox with 3 patients, 2 critical, 1 non.
X-ray 0 to PD dispatch. Is it?
Alright, I'll be right back for the other 2.
If you have an officer that's able to 76 to Elysian Island Medical, seems to be gunshot wounds.
884 will 76.
sir. Give me a moment. We're gonna get you right up here on this gurney. All right, I'm gonna lay you down on this bed here.
I hate it here. I hate them.
I told you not to go on duty.
I didn't see the text.
Next time I'll radio you.
Get off duty.
Yeah, I'll be like, I'm sorry, Miss Bauer has now doctor's orders, is no longer allowed to be on duty.
Santor, are you okay?
I'm alright.
You get who did this, please.
That's the $1 million question.
I'd love to tell you the answer is yes, but
Units
we've been
be
dealing with
advised,
this
bank
for
robbery in progress.
months, so.
Well, you need me to throw the fuck at them as a doctor, you let me know. I'm not joking.
How can you throw the book at someone as a doctor?
I can be an expert witness in a trial.
Oh, true.
I can throw the book at somebody.
Yeah, I don't know. They're fucking scumbags. And that's the problem. They have no morals, like, at all. I went down trying to get Swift out. They gunned me down trying to get a medical out.
I'm gonna lay you down on this bed here, and I'm gonna attach the life-saving life support systems, and I'll be
They
right back
also
with another
shot
medical.
first.
Medical's gonna be code for it.
Yeah, that's normal.
Should just fucking shot Jake in the fucking face when I had the chance. Granted, I did, but should have done it sooner.
X-ray 0.
Does that mean you're coming home with me, honey?
X-ray 0 is already on that medical. I just got on duty. I have people to catch.
Okay, well, you see Chico. We're clumsy. You just shoot him in the head.
Oh, if you fucking roll me attack team, but I can't make that call.
I mean, just if you happen to see them, not that you go after them.
I can't just fucking shoot them just because I see them, unfortunately.
Well, I'm telling Sydney she has my permission.
Oh, I have her permission to go to jail for the rest of my life for first-degree murder.
I can get it down to manslaughter.
Oh my god.
Like I said, Chico definitely has some buckshot in him at the moment, so at least there's that.
Yeah, she's one of their underground doctors.
Oh, and fucking one of the best part about that, a fucking random fucking 2 people roll up on me when I'm medical, move me, and take all my shit.
Oh, we love that.
Completely fucking unrelated.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yeah, not happy about that, but what am I gonna do? Can you check on the person behind you? I know, this is your wife and all, but he's looking bad.
Trooper, can you hear me?
Cover for this one.
Chris Jackson. This guy right here.
Yep, still needs treatment.
Yes, please.
On it. 3, 2, 1, up we go.
Can you hear me?
Is it bad I've missed mass cows?
Yes.
X-ray 0 Delta 884. Just be aware the locals
Okay.
are very agitated.
More likely
down there.
GSW, so let's work out the area, see if they're thrown through, lodged, organs hit. The usual dealio. 1 GSW to the chest, lodged. Okay, do we have any vital organs hit, or is it just an overall tissue? Okay, missing all vital organs. Now go ahead and start making the incisions. Get that removed. Make sure you're hooked up to some nice painkillers. Get a blood bag going. The nines, basically. Let's make sure you're under, comfortable, all that. Do we have any exact location? Right side, left side, chest? Rib cage area. Where's it lodged? Okay, dead center upper chest, so it's been stopped by the sternum.
Need any help?
Just about finished, just extracting, and then I will go ahead and get the ID if you want to step back real quick.
What's with the helmet?
Moscow!
You look ridiculous, Chris.
I'm ready for war. Okay, Preston Jackson. Let's go ahead, quickly write down your ID. We'll get the final wrap on you, just in case the EMS missed out on doing the packing correctly.
Alright,
And
looks like
then
you're
we'll get
good
you
in.
moved to either recovery or ICU, more likely recovery due to the non-vital nature of your injuries.
The
And then
hell
you will
did
be
I
waking
miss?
up after the propofol shortly. Okay. Final wrap,
By who?
and then we'll get your ass in recovery, and I'll check to see if we have anyone else. And then I'll get to patient number 4. 321 on the gurney.
You should be waking up soon.
Let's get you comfortable. Okay.
Okay, let's see. We got a lot of bleeding going on here.
Ready? Do the knee treatment?
Yes, this guy is pretty critical. If you can get him into an OR.
Yep. OR 1, here we go.
Just want to check here. Did we get Trooper Tuttle into an OR yet, or has she seen a doctor? All right, excellent. Everyone else in here has been treated. Yeah, Vanessa?
Yeah, everyone else been treated. You go see my daughter.
Okay, I'll check back when he's woken up. I gotta check for any other criticals.
Radio check. Bravo 59's radio check. 10. 10-4.
Bravo 5-9 is unit 25 with me at the pillbox.
10-9.
Do you want 25 with me at pillbox?
I've been slightly informed of the situation, but if you need me there, yes.
10-4 was my scene.
10-4, show me en route.
Do you want me to make a case file for you?
10-4 if you can.
For what? For me? Or for what? I think they told me I had lung pit and shoulder, but I'll be fine.
Just double checking that these officers have been treated.
No, I wanted to come home.
You know I can't do that.
Stay on duty.
File for the MRPD situation is going to be 1204.
Make sure this officer's been treated here.
yes, yes.
Oh
Okay.
god.
I think so, but yes.
22.
Check. Sorry.
Just double checking everyone over here's been treated.
Yeah. I think I'm good.
Alright. Thank you.
Good morning.
You alive, Jackson?
Yeah. Think so.
Good.
The fuck? I can't believe they shot a hostage. Oh god, no. Help me up.
Alright, come on. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Yep, I feel you there, Tuttle.
Which trooper's this? I don't recognize him.
Rivers.
God damn it, Rivers.
Not goddamn it, Rivers. Rivers is a damn hero.
I believe you.
Who's running for N6? I'm done with this shit.
Probably no one.
I'm. Fuck.
Hi, Toman. Me?
He just walks really slow.
No, I've been
Make sure you're broadcasting to both dispatchers, please.
That's kind of annoying to have that sit there. No, they totally negotiated the safety after they just bombarded and shot everybody on the rooftop. There's no doubt about it. They totally negotiated to get them out. Fucking hell. Come on, forensics. Give me something.
Like latest 911.
Don't tell me I'm gonna get nothing off forensics, dude. Can't tell me forensics is gonna turn up completely empty. This is the problem. Because we can't do forensics immediately. And the forensics don't last that long. So we can't do shit.
Okay.
Did you start doing forensics?
Yep. I am actually done doing forensic.
You got everything upstairs and downstairs?
I got everything.
Oh, you're such a blessing.
That was the first thing that I did when you guys went to
Oh
the
my
hospital.
god,
I was like, you know what?
really worried that no one would.
I've gotten everything up here, downstairs.
I'm so glad because I don't see shit, so that saves me.
Don't worry, I'll upload everything.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, nobody stuck around. I was like, well, if nobody is going to do forensics, I'm gonna do it.
You got a catalog of what is what?
I haven't cataloged it yet. I am going to.
So you got a plan at least. That's all I care about.
Bruce is trying the broadcast. We can't hear you.
So I got Jason Malk. Charles Farksky, or however you pronounce that name.
X-ray 0 to PD dispatch.
For PD.
Just be warned, I do believe Chico May is still flying the helicopter about, the medical helicopter. 10-4, Sierra 506.
And Marcus Artrees? Who, by the way, has a warrant.
I will need a co-pilot.
I want I
and at
vote.
least one gunner.
Uh-huh. So, yeah.
Can do either or if someone else wants to assist with that as well.
I am co-pilot, so that. Doesn't last inside. No, it's... The forensics are weird because if you leave the area or give it amount of time.
Sierra 506 dispatch, I put an update of troopers that I know were hurt on scene. If it's any of it's incorrect, please add it and change it on the investigation.
Copy. They took my fucking class 3.
10-4, and also make sure to report if you are missing any PD weaponry like Jackson.
Okay, do you have the garage and everything too?
I did not see anything in the garage.
Okay. I
Our
have the
pockets
whole north side entrance done. I have a couple shotgun shells from Chico.
Okay.
Along with a phone call, so.
Yeah, I got rifle casings from Jason, shotgun shells from Marcus. I got quite a lot. There is a case file, 1204.
Yeah, I've been uploading stuff.
Yeah.
Does anyone
I'm
got
allowed
any
to get
water?
one. No, sorry.
I need hydration.
I'm going to be honest, this is not what I expected to walk out of the
Happy you've had this, Sid. Fucking hated you.
Yep, same here.
Hello.
Or not.
Hey, do we see any gunners, or are we good on gunners?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no fucking clue. I'm getting in a
You
fucking
go-
helicopter, I'm shooting somebody.
You co-pilot or gunner?
I don't know. I know Maro's up here, so.
Well, who's doing what?
Who's actually co-pilot started?
I am.
Yeah, but you were taken hostage. You deserve to fight someone.
Now I can grab my weapons. Holy crap.
Opening a shit ton of AO rounds.
I can go grab some more if I need to.
I got about 4 cartridges ready to fucking shoot
what-
the ever living shit out of somebody.
If you want to do gunner, then I can do co.
Sid, where do you want your gunner?
Well, if Maro's coming too, then,
You want me to step down then?
it's up to you guys. You guys decide about the 3 of you, because I'm not choosing, because that's shitty.
First will be better, so go ahead and have him.
Yeah, I'll sit this one out. You guys got this.
Yeah, we should be good.
Alright, Miles, then you're co-pilot. And then Maro, whenever he gets his nice ass up here, there he is.
There he is.
Look at that
You want two
cowboy
gunners?
hat! Yeah, why not? I've had 2 gunners before. Then I don't have to worry about what side, and if one of them gets shot in, I can just flip around and there's another one that's ready to shoot.
Rootin' tootin' ready for shooting. Let's go.
You know where they are?
I hear a helicopter behind us. Might not be them though.
Might be the one that goes by the canals off and out. Yeah, I'm not seeing any currently.
Everyone make sure you're buckled up.
I guess another week of roasting him.
Check Twitter and see if there's any posts with it at all.
Units also cataloged the post on Twitter regarding break-in as well.
And they said it was a medical helicopter, right?
Yep,
Yes.
that's what it was when I was on the roof.
Yeah. Potential guesses potentially seeing if they're going up to go post at all. This seems to be a hot topic.
Is it only for the bandits or only the gold gang?
In general, like I've seen Bala's Gold Gang. Previously, I've seen like 1 or 2 bandits up there, but lately, can't really say. Just trying to think of known areas that would be used to bring help. I know we did previously have a helicopter that went up to Coletto, so. Not seeing any movement above us either. I'm assuming you don't see the tree.
What'd you say?
I'm assuming you didn't see the tree.
No, I did not. I didn't
Oh.
hit anything.
Oh, okay.
It
Okay.
looked like you did.
Yeah.
Only, mildly pants-shittingly terrifying.
Thanks for the PDAO, Jackson. Nice.
There are posts for FIB next. I could potentially check that as well.
Where at?
On Twitter, there's posts about FIB building next. From someone named King of Spades. I don't know if they could have gone there or not, but. A local helicopter. Thing in front, left, or right.
They might have ditched it by now too, so.
It's a possibility.
It's not very like people to just let something like that go, though. Is there something north and east of us? Sorry, west of us? Looks like it could be something that is seeing. Yeah, it is.
Northwest, I see. Can't tell what I'm seeing over there.
The radio tower, I could only see the top of it for some reason until we got closer.
Yeah, same. Something below us that I can see.
Did we fly over that bandit block by chance?
It's another possibility.
We did once, but we can do a thorough sweep now.
plane, but I'm assuming it's a local since I tend to go by there pretty frequently. Not too many helis landed anywhere. I do see a vehicle parked.
Bandit on the rooftop.
We could have gone somewhere like VPD or something, just to land on it or see if they could get in or whatever.
Looks like we may have a local heli going towards the airport.
They were trying to break into VPD earlier.
Looks like I got folks moving out from the areas out. 2 different black vehicles. Not seeing anything here thus far. And several blue vehicles at Burger Shop.
So time to check Sandy.
Good. Also checked the pier as well. Oh. Power?
Oh god. Oh.
That was a headache and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, not again.
It's gonna keep happening.
We're fine.
Are we?
Sure.
A little faith.
I feel like the guy from Final Destination.
Uh-huh.
And you're seeing your death, and then
Yeah. Because they keep basically diving into the road and into Maze Bank building. Courthouse isn't a bad possibility either. Not seeing anything now.
if we don't find him by the time we get to Paleto and back to the city, I'm gonna call him.
Alright.
Still not seeing anything new on Twitter either. Did we fly over the military base at all?
Near it.
Did that on the way back from Paleto. Not seeing anything on Chiliad at all.
Is someone really selling veggie outside of the police station?
880 and Rapsoli is trafficking.
Yeah, all the way across from it. Explosive legal. Trucks, ambo.
Delta 769, you're in EMS radio. Are you aware?
Not seeing anything.
X-ray 78, are you taking X-ray 73 for training?
Nothing right, nothing left, nothing I can see. How long ago was the helicopter stolen that we know of?
Well, they already had it by the time I got on duty, so at least an hour ago.
And apparently the account that people are saying belongs to Anna May is asking for cotton ASAP. I think
Yeah,
cotton
they
used
probably
for something-
need. Yeah, that's used for making makeshift bandages.
Why does I need it ASAP?
Because people are probably bleeding out because they got shot by PD. Anime is the same license plate that's in Chico's car.
No.
I'm sure that's him.
The Twitter,
fly over the pink
Twitter
cage.
handle is #uwu. That's what the handle is. But Anna May is, to my understanding, Chico's wife.
Yeah. So the wave isn't a thing anymore, and they might have come here just for safety because they've been there before.
I heard that some of them might have apparently. I heard that some of them maybe apparently gone over from the wave into the bandits. That was like a month or so ago.
For some reason, it came through really loud in the lobby, so I just wanted to double check. Thank you. Before Lake City, probably heard again.
I'm still not seeing anything while we're touching down.
Air 1's UTL on any helicopter will spool down and be 10-8. Hey, look at this is where I got shot.
0506 856 direct.
Send it.
Do we want to have a debrief with all the units who are on scene about the situation or no?
What units like a debrief?
Delta 871 would like one because I woke up to it.
Same traffic.
10-4. If you wanna 76 to the
Jackson.
What?
I don't know how you're feeling, but you have like 2 cars in the garage if you want to park them after this.
Oh, trust me, because I have 2, they won't go in.
Oh, checks out. I will get them impounded.
Thank you.
Deputy Sydney Bauer. Oh, thanks. Bye. All right. Well, people get. I'm gonna just look at some emails real quick, very intently.
Okay.
We'll start this in 5 minutes or less.
5 minutes? Oh, shit. Need to stop my game battling. I have no words for that. I really don't. How would it play out? Gonna let it play out. Did it get a headache? Yeah. Think I'm probably gonna do this debrief. Oh, never mind. Not if the game crashes. With no crash message either. That's nice. I think I'm gonna do this debrief with Jackson and head on Peter. End off of being on Peter. Yeah, it would have been way worse. There's no doubt about that. That's fine. Because now I'm at the point where I'm ready to push for court. Because this is somehow getting worse. And so attempted murder charges sound like a good idea. Just saying. And it's gonna look like it's gonna look a lot like the courthouse incident. But I need those forensics to be solid. I really need those. I love doing mass forensics. I'm kind of mad I got to miss the mass forensics scene out of everything else. That was sort of what I was looking forward to. Oh, surprisingly, the last courthouse incident I was referencing is Chico May, Jason Milk, and Charles Foxy. Foxy. That's what this is gonna look like. That's what to do. Just saying. That's.
Who wants to begin since I came in the middle of it, right as we were about to breach?
I've been from the beginning if you want.
Floor's yours.
Yeah, bet.
So this morning started while we were inside of MRPD. We heard the doors being open. I found the north side glass door being attempted to be broken into by one Chico. As soon as he saw me, started yelling at him, he ran away to his pink and white color car. Did a couple laps around the building and did his little clown honking. Minutes later, we hear a helicopter flying over the building. And so I told people to run up to the roof. And he was on the roof and officers started firing at him. After warning. He did not hear that warning and he got upset that he was just getting shot at. So he landed on the roof to the west of here and was looking down, making several rude gestures to us. And I was made phone contact with him. He told me that I needed to get off the roof and I needed to give him the name of the 2 troopers that fired at him in the helicopter. And he said if we didn't get out of MRPD, he was going to be bringing 7 of his closest friends. And I then told that everybody, we decided that there was 8 of us. If they were bringing 7, we needed to get out of there and take care of the city. We started to move to VPD. The helicopter started to follow us over to VPD. So then we went up to Sandy for a bit, took some other calls. We saw a helicopter landed back here on the roof here. That was a medical helicopter. And then that's when people started moving in, and that's where I was not first on scene, so somebody else could take that.
So, it
should
was
shout.
up. Yeah. So it was me and Delta 740. We were in the bottom garage. I think I had a triple badge in the front. So we went ahead and we pushed in from the bottom. After we saw all 6 individuals move up to the top, I called out that a couple of them had class 2s and I let them move up top. As I was moving to the staircase up top, we had a couple individuals point class 2 and class 3 weapons at us. They got behind my fellow trooper and myself, and we surrendered. From there, they had us cuff each other. And that's all I can personally remember.
Yeah, at that point, we were essentially with what we have surrounding MRPD. We're trying to determine whose scene it was. I asked Swift and if I could have it. It was my scene. We essentially got units on every door, and we were negotiating at the north door with Chico, and he wanted the names of the troopers that fired at him, and yeah, that was his demands. And I wasn't even given a chance to really negotiate. They said, "Hold on, you got to go back inside." They went inside, and then they had at least one individual go behind Swift and Maria and open fire, and then 2 came out of the north door. I returned fire. Believe I put Chico and Anime on the ground, and then I tried to get Swift out because I saw her on the ground. I focus went to that, and I took fire from the roof from a class 3 as I was trying to get her out. I didn't go down at that time, but when I tried to cross the road, I took class 3 fire again. Then I went down. And that's all I remember. I just waited for medical to get back up and then assess the situation from there.
Okay. From there, I know I pushed with the class 3 up top. I think there's 3 of them up top on the roof, at least, maybe 4. But I'm having class 3, and we died because of a funnel.
You went down, but yeah.
I died. My soul left my body as I laid there. So I think it's safe to say that this was a shit show. Right? No way about that. It was a shit show. We could sit here and point out every little thing that we did wrong. But just reflect on that to learn from next time. Like, for me. I should have had us all push the rooftop at the same exact time, but then again, I didn't realize that the door could be shot through. So that was a learning experience. It's really not much to say on this when it's just such a massive shit show.
Yeah, I mean,
and we can only do our best with what we have. We didn't have many troopers with class 3 trained, so the only options was me, and Swift was already down. Right? So I had to go do that, right? And it leaves all of our hands tied when we just don't have the resources that we need to go up against a group like the Bandits. So it's going to be easier to say this than it is to digest it, but try to take a deep breath, take 5-10 minutes and decompress. But there isn't anything, in my opinion, from what I know and just heard, that is extremely glaringly wrong with what we did. We did the best with what we had, and once you realize that that's enough, you're going to rest a little bit easier tonight. Everyone's all right. I mean, there's a couple in the ICU, but there. Tuttle, I'm in the middle of a debrief. Yes! Okay, well, Tuttle's coming, even though we're almost done. But like I said, you guys, it's... Yes?
How
It's
are we gonna...
Jackson.
Go
Wait, who
ahead,
ra-
Maria.
How are we gonna get this to stop? Because this has been a daily thing since the 28th.
That's my question: is why does it keep happening every day? Like, what is their goal? Is this just their pastime hobby now? Like,
I would like to feel safe coming to work.
I understand. I would like to be able to clock on duty wherever the fuck I please and not be told to go somewhere else because idiots haven't invaded MRPD. Last night when I was negotiating with them about the courthouse, they literally just wanted the courthouse. I don't know why they keep coming into MRPD. I don't know if it's them just trying to big dick swing or if they're meaning to do something, because I don't see what they're meaning to do. If anyone knows, please inform everyone else, because I do not.
I think they're just looking for guns.
Not even that. They're just bored as shit. And it seems the way to fix that boredom is just to blast them.
They've literally made the comment. They know that we don't have the resources. They know that we can't do anything about it and that they're bored.
With that in mind, have a trooper, when they have a second, attach a statement to the case. Because I'm fucking done, personally. And I'm pushing this to court. There's going to be attempted murder charges, and all of those fuckers are going to be locked up. I'm done.
Yeah. They'll be locked up for, what, 1 year? And be back on the street doing it again?
I'm pushing heinous cause. I'm so done with this bullshit.
Well, then it'll be what? Still a day.
We can only do so much.
Guys, I know it's frustrating because believe me, I am frustrated. I am done. I want to over. I know I haven't dealt with it nearly as much as some of you have, and I applaud you guys for still coming on duty after everything that you've been through.
This has been going for 2 weeks.
I understand that.
And
I'm well aware, and
yeah, and it's
I
intentional.
I understand. I have brought my concerns up the chain of command.
Yep. Well, something needs to be done about it. Otherwise, what's the point?
I know.
And I know that's beyond your power, but I'm saying that this is one of those things that something needs to be fucking done.
I hate to admit it, but the past 3 days, I clock on duty. Literally 30 seconds later, I hear the bandits are coming to raid MRPD or whatever bullshit they're doing, and I literally just clock right back off duty, go to my apartment, and go to sleep because I don't want to deal with it anymore.
I don't
Yeah.
blame you.
That's
I
their
don't
goal,
blame
too.
any. So, I have a really shitty idea, but it's better than nothing. We stay away from MRPD for a while. I mean, come here as needed. But if they don't have a hostage, they just want to fuck around in here. It's easier to lock them in here and keep the doors locked and come up with a plan than when they have hostages.
I was about to say, can't we use VPD for the
They try to break into VPD when we were moving
They break
over.
into all 4 stations.
They break in everywhere. The key is that they like the attention and the distress that it causes all of us. Yes, Tuttle.
Can we get turrets for the roof?
If you can get me the funding for it, I will push it to command.
So
I mean, at this point, with them interrupting open court the way they have, taking it over, pushing justices and civilians out, getting weapons from this, could we argue terrorism at this point?
Yes.
Is all of that noted down in different case files as well? Because
Is
we have to make sure that's all noted down.
Yes, there's a master file. I'm gonna very much trust Jackson on this. Yes, Tuttle.
Oh, Justice Byron said we could pretty much do whatever, but he just have to enforce anything that goes too far. I consider that an invitation to throw him in jail forever.
that is not what that means.
I would throw in the nines and deal with it.
Again, the lawsuit
That's
would
where this is
disband
right
the
now for
PD.
me.
I understand because I'm there with you, and I know I
No,
don't
like,
sound fed
I'll
up.
do
I'm
it.
just trying to be positive and motivating, and I know it's failing, but
My question: do we not have enough at this point to just raid all of their properties and take all
No,
their fucking guns
we
away?
have nothing to raid their properties.
That's the problem. Is we can't do anything.
We need a search warrant.
No, well, yes and
That's
no.
what I mean, do we not have enough to apply for a search warrant or like request?
We have
what are we
dick.
searching for?
Yeah,
Class
that's
3
the
weapons
thing.
they have?
Okay, okay.
They've Why do you think taken they're in the Class
Hey,
house?
hey,
every single
hey, everyone, let's just take a moment. Let's listen to Jackson.
All right, yo. I understand the frustration, cause I'm with you guys on it. There's only so much we can do at this point. So, like I said in the briefing before this shit show happened, let's collect evidence. Everyone gets statements on every case. Everyone get pictures that they take on every case. Note down everything. We're gonna fuck these guys in court, and that's the only way we can do it, because it's obvious, gun to gun, we can't do anything. Santoro, you're right. They took some PD equipment. I could go down there and kick the fucking door right now, but with what troopers are we able to do that with? And how many lives we put in danger by doing that? We cannot just simply start kicking down doors because they take our shit. It happened. We have to move forward and past this. Collect the evidence on what happened in court happened. Cassie collected forensics. She's gonna catalog it all and attach it to the case. I'm gonna be personally looking through every fucking file tonight and start building a case. And we're gonna push it to court. They're gonna get some heinous charges, and they're gonna be gone out of our lives for a while. So please, just bear with us and let the process take over.
I just want to end on one note. We wear the badge for a reason, right? We wear it for a reason because we believe in the due process, we believe in justice, we believe in the law, right? So try not to get your anger to stoop down to their level. We are better than them. We are kind, we are considerate, we have morals, we have standards. It sucks being bullied like this. It sucks. It fucking sucks. But we are better than them still. We respect the law. We still respect their lives. We still protect the entirety of the state of San Andreas. So remember that as you're out there on shift. Dealing with people that are doing the petty crimes that we probably desperately miss right now. Remember not to take it out on those criminals that we catch. Any other future criminals we catch, please do not take out your anger on them. We still have a job to do, and we are still going to do it with the integrity and the training that we have. And I know you guys all have my back, so I'm gonna have yours. If you need to decompress, please take it. Oh my God, who is this? Deputy Cindy Bauer. How can I help you?
With that in mind, please attach any.
Yes, this is Cindy Bauer.
Please send me anything you know of anybody having any type of weaponry.
You're a negotiator for the bandits?
What?
Okay.
Well,
Well, that's not a big deal.
if you're done talking about how you're going to put them away, we both know that they're never going to get a search warrant unless you actually see them go to a place or you have reason to believe that something's actually there.
Not entirely true.
That is entirely true. I've spoken with the justices about this.
That is not the only way to get a search warrant. If you believe that someone has dangerous weapons in their possession, then yes, you can kick down
like
their fucking door.
Afghanistan?
What the fuck? Did you guys see the declaration of war?
It's being handled currently. Bauer's currently talking with.
I think I'm studying Twitter subpoenas first.
Can I have class 3 training?
No.
Can I tomorrow?
No. But you should get it before you do TAC training again.
Probably. Only reason why I didn't was because it said it would come with it.
Yeah, no, after that TAC training, you absolutely should have it beforehand.
I'll take whichever fucking one you'll give me.
Mo, you gotta do one to get the other.
I'm fine doing it whichever way is the best.
Just kind of need it to, you know, happen.
All I'm gonna say is next time someone asks me, can I pull my class 3 now? I'm gonna fucking slap them.
Okay.
Why start a war if you saved my life anyway? Decent human beings don't start wars. What?
Does anyone have anything to drink?
I don't.
I'm gonna hit the deck here in a second.
I got it.
One other thing as well is make sure when you're doing subpoena requests for anybody that's a part of a group, make sure and put those, like, the ones that get approved in their case file.
One, but I forgot who.
That's fine. Trust me, I'm gonna be on a subpoena fucking rampage tonight.
Just make sure that they're also added to the case files, like I said, when they're approved.
They're fucking stupid and posted pictures of themselves with class 2 weapons in their hand.
Alright.
Inside of MRPD.
In case anyone has not been filled in, the 99% certainty of all convictions we ever pushed, that has changed. We now need something based upon the preponderance of the evidence. We don't need 99% guaranteed everything that they're there and doing it.
You mean 90%?
It's more, in effect, more like 99%. Because every time someone utters Brady violation, a case is thrown out. We'll see what happens going forward, but get at least half a chance of convicting someone before you start pushing charges.
Yeah, no, it's what? It's under the... if they're more likely to be guilty?
What he just said basically means it's easier for us to push charges. The attorneys aren't gonna fucking push us around. So
Yes, that's what I mean. Like, we have... If it's more likely that they are guilty, then we get it instead of, like, beyond reasonable doubt.
So fight attorneys. Don't be scared to fight attorneys.
I have never been scared to push an attorney
I ain't no
around
better
if
than
they
no
try to push
attorney.
me.
Bench trials and appeals. Bench trials and appeals. I'll see them all in fucking court. I need I need an SAO member to help me with a case when I'm done. Because I have to be a witness.
Really?
I do.
If anything, if anybody has anything further than speak now, otherwise let's go ahead and get out and
I'm printing all of this information. Subpoena request are gonna be at everyone's fucking desk by the time I'm done.
Well, at the very least, I got all the forensics.
Everything's on there at least. Or you still putting stuff on there? Is everything on there?
No, I haven't even started cataloging it
Okay.
because I had to go to Pillbox to get treated because I had a graze wound. Yeah, I got shot by Clumsy.
Oh, good. Put down your statement that you visually recognize Clumsy. That sounds like a great. That sounds like a great.
I mean, it's not very hard. He was wearing a pair of boxer shorts. He had that fucking red nose. Didn't see his shoes though.
I'm gonna go grab.
Shouting, by the way, Cassie.
That's the point. We're angry. We're gonna shout.
Yes.
John. Not wrong.
Howdy.
Good evening.
How you doing?
I'm doing.
All right.
I had to kick down the fucking doors. Okay, do my vehicles just not store nowadays? Is that what happens? I just can't store my vehicles. God damn it. Oh, my vehicle has been stored in the garage. Well, has it now? Doing alright.
No, I'll be at work my Mondays to Thursdays, so
Well, other than that, though, you'll be around
Yeah.
earlier.
I'll be around.
Fine.
I feel fine.
Keep that sleep schedule. Even if the sun's not up, I'm gonna fucking just get up at that time.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Alrighty, I'm gonna go fucking lie down. Hello, officer.
Ah. Oh, well, I'm gonna... Did you guys happen to finish the medical reports for that mass cache?
Yes, I just sent through my 4 to Cassie.
Oh, perfect. You gave them to somebody. That makes my life a lot easier.
Yep.
Oh, thank God. Alright. Came all the way here for nothing. You're too good.
because I usually stop by here, and saw basically. Well, not saw. Heard a bunch of gunfire.
Oh, that was so funny when Tuttle went. Fucking he would just install toots. Okay, that was kind of funny. I'm paperwork still. That's an accident. Whoops. There we go.
Yellow.
Yeah. She did.
No. This is probably gonna be a fucking two-part statement for today.
Shit, I still gotta do that. I'll do
Yeah,
that.
I don't know. I'll see if I can fit it in one, but I'm starting with the fucking first event, so.
Have to wrap mine in the morning when I'm in a stable mindset. And then I'll look over everything. But I'm gonna start on some subpoenas. Oh, shit. I'm like, why can't I put a patrol vehicle? It's because I'm not patrol. Hello? There we go.
You need a hand. Actually, let's see if this works. It should. Hey, there we go. I didn't think that was gonna work. It won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody. Lean on. Lean on. I just might have a problem. Oh god. Where are my characters? Six.
Hello.
Just give me a second.
What are you? What? What's up, Hot Wheels?
The fuck you just called me?
You heard me.
What?
What?
Wow.
I'm making light of the situation so that we can relate over something. We both have had brain damage, so come on, give me a break.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Well, Dad seems to think that a raven feather just outside the house is completely normal.
No, well, I mean, that is his sister technically, so I don't know if he thinks that that's normal, but that's definitely not normal.
Yeah, he says it's just a friendly goodbye. Just
Friendly goodbye. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
that's what I said.
Right.
But no, that's normal.
Somehow I don't believe this.
Neither do I. But you think he cared?
I don't know if he. I mean, do you think it would matter to him?
I mean, if someone's dead, maybe. We had like.
I don't know. I'm at the house now. There's no Raven ladies as far as I can see, but I'm also not a trained operative, so I don't know. Any one of these hillbillies could be her.
Montoya was sleeping outside and he didn't even know, so.
Well, that's troubling. Also, Montoya's old, so maybe that's not the greatest point of data.
Well, so was Justice Brooks, but you keep him around.
Okay. Well, have you heard things about that professionally? I can ask you.
I haven't heard anything. No.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh, okay.
He needs to retire. It's time.
Oh, he's quite old.
He's very old. He's like really old.
He needs to go. Just
If you see him, before
been at the house.
I was so scared when you walked outside because the door opened and I was like, "Who the fuck is that? Who's in my house? Is it the Raven lady?" And it was you.
Cause
so.
she has the key to the house.
I don't know.
If we gave her a key before Von Karma, we got issues.
Seth has done some crazy shit, so
That's
I
true.
wouldn't put it past him.
Except pay the taxes.
Or collecting rent, which was like the one thing I asked him to do, but whatever. You look healthy. How are you feeling?
Well, I'm moving, so.
You starting PT soon?
Wait for Rachel to text me back.
What's Rachel got to say to you?
Rachel was doing the PT.
Rachel Shaharaman?
Yes.
Justice Rachel Shaharaman?
Yes. She still has a license.
Yes, that's true.
And did Hazel's PT, I think.
Mm-hmm. Don't chum it up too much with her, please.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
Why can't I become good friends with Justice?
I'm looking at you very sternly right now.
What?
I know exactly why.
No, it's fine. Then I can. Then there's two justices that can't oversee my cases.
Be very careful, Peter. Oxford loves to use the word special relationships. Speaking of, have you heard anything about him? I haven't been around since last night, so
I haven't heard
had
anything.
the chance to check in. I kind of avoid the hospital these days.
You and me both.
Well, you need it right now, so get the care that you need.
I need to get a metal plate out of my head. Where's Vanessa?
Where is Vanessa?
That's what we're gonna find out real quick. I still don't know who put this in my head.
Is it, like, not supposed to be permanent?
It's not supposed to be there at all.
Oh, well, that's troubling.
It set
Why
off.
is
It
it
set off the
there?
metal detector when I walked in yesterday.
Huh.
It's supposed to be like a bone marrow plate or something that they're supposed to put in, but whoever did the initial surgery just put a titanium plate in there and said, "Yep, that's good."
Well, I mean, a plate's better than no plate, right?
Yeah, but Vanessa was very angry the fact that it was metal. SASP,
Well, you-
pick up the 911 line before I send you a declaration of war. Thank you.
Did you just send that?
Nope, that is someone on Twitter.
Oh my gosh. Big Angies.
Oh, someone can have fun with that one. Then Von Karma's sending me suggestive text, and I hate it here.
Suggestive. Wow. Von Karma? I cannot believe it. Oh no. I'm so surprised.
Why are you like that?
Why am I like what? Totally honest?
Listen, alright?
A perfect person.
He's
no flaws.
Von Karma's just an
10 out of
innocent,
10.
sweet guy. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
He is. Why you say like that?
Innocent, yes.
He is. He's super just innocent.
He's super something, yeah.
Listen, he's the only reason I've been eating these past couple days. He keeps bringing me food.
I don't want to hear about that, Peter.
Not like,
frankly,
not like that.
I don't know what you're thinking, but nope.
He brings me cheesecake and vegetarian burgers and lasagna.
Cream pie.
Oh, I fucking hate you. Iced coffee.
What? Piper gave me spicy meat banana yesterday. I just gave that right over to your father.
Oh my god.
No, thank you. Some food out here. But I heard you've been working, so I imagine a lot of desk work. How's that been going?
From what I can say, I'm ready to put just a massive warrant out on the bandits at this point, because every case I read every day is about 5 more of them popping up about them trying to break into something.
Oh yeah, they pulled some shit yesterday, as I'm sure you recall.
I've read the cases.
I just don't know what to do, like, because I would rather not get shot by them, so I just cooperate, you know?
Well, can't we get one of those FDF injunctions, except make it for the bandits and add a couple of zeros to the end?
Oh my gosh, I don't like injunctions.
Well,
I hate them.
They sound like a great idea right now.
They're a tool, but they're a tool of deterrence, and I don't want to get heavy-handed with them. But if things keep going the way that they are, we might need to.
Well, I'm gonna go and read up on some stuff, but I think this is becoming an everyday occurrence of them trying to break into a police station.
I hate that I literally can't talk to you about anything because it's like a conflict of interest.
I know.
I resent you for that.
Thanks.
It's not because you can't walk, it's because I can't talk.
Right. It's okay. I'll just quit my job.
Please. But who is that?
I don't know. They were going very fast.
They were.
I thought they were coming down here for a second.
To steal our gnomes. Well, I was coming up to check on things and see if you were here, but are you heading back into the city, or?
I probably will.
You want to ride?
You know, I was gonna drive myself, but sure.
It's faster this way, Peter.
The bison doesn't go that slow. Hit like 120 on the way home yesterday. Or the way into work, I should say. Montoya drove me home.
Oh wow, you going fast. Speed racer over here. 120. Oh my god, someone call the police.
Well, I didn't crash, unlike some people when they go 120.
I don't always crash when I go 120. Times.
Not to mention he lives in a house with 3 troopers, now 5 because 2 of us are asleep on the couch. Von Karma and Peter just need to get their own place.
These roads are so treacherous.
But with the bison, they're so easy to navigate.
I know my little tiny sports car is perfect for this exact type of terrain. How have things been going with Von Karma? Are they getting serious, or I don't really know because I've been away.
Well, to be fair, the entire time you were away, I was in a hospital bed, so...
Well, yeah, there's that, obviously. But I mean, you guys are still chatting, so I don't know.
I mean, he's
sorry,
been...
Coyote.
I mean, he's been sleeping at the house, so...
Like, does he not have his own place?
He has an apartment, but... It's either I go to his apartment or we go back to the house.
The house is quite nice, so...
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
I think he enjoys not being in a shoebox and having a shower. Although he was very mad that we didn't have a washing machine.
Oh, well... That's actually a fair point. We probably should have one.
That's what I said.
Curious who's been doing my laundry now.
We just shove it all in a bathtub and soak it.
It's nasty.
No, that's how we have been doing it.
We just do our laundry in the lake.
Might as
Now
well.
we'll see.
Oh god.
I'm not a terrible driver, and I'm going above 120, so...
130. Okay. Not that much higher. The Bison had some speed behind it. I was surprised.
Got a lot of torque. Ooh, Aya just texted me. Hold on, I don't text and drive.
Oh, that's where you draw the line?
I was like, the bandits are terrorists at this point. Like, I don't know what I can do for you. I also don't think that you should do this because it just would look bad if I ever presided over this. So I can't. I don't even know how to respond to her text message. Am I a terrible person, Peter?
Well, you're a justice, so you're not a terrible person for trying to ignore a case. However, I would like to label them as a terroristic organization.
Okay, stop. I can't know this. I can't know any of this.
Hypothetically, I would hypothetically want to hypothetically label them as a hypothetical terrorist.
Allegedly.
And, yep. Oh god.
We wonder if I'll get a ticket. Catch me if you can, coppers. Where am I taking you? Or are you just hanging out?
MOPD.
You just rolling around town?
Yeah.
Hot Wheels.
Okay, you know what?
You should have Von Karma call you that.
No, he already has a nickname for me.
Oh, what is it? I want to hear this.
Nope.
I want to hear this.
Nope.
Come on, you gotta tell me.
Nope.
Or you're grounded.
What? Oh, this looks
What
like...
is it?
This looks like...
What is it? You gotta tell me.
Nope.
You gotta tell me.
I do not.
Yes, you do. Out of respect for me. I'm your gay daddy. Come on.
No. Nah, don't worry about it.
Come on. Just tell me. Just whisper it in my ear. Come on.
Thanks.
Just tell me.
Thanks for the ride. Oh god.
You're
Forgot.
the worst.
Forgot about that.
Fuck.
Oh god, you gotta get out of here now. Shit. Why don't you guys have keys? Not necessarily.
Okay, well, have a good day at work. Be safe.
I'll try.
All right. Bye.
Just back up.
Text me what the nickname is. I want to know.
Nope.
I just have to know.
Nope.
Oh, I need your help.
Yeah, I figured.
It's like, here, let me drop you off, and then let you walk me all the way up.
I'm not even walking, but thanks for the reminder. Oh, thank God, Hayes, please let him out.
Yes.
I forgot I said that. How do you forget you sent this as a text? How do you just casually forget? I hated you. Days since the last MOPD break-in. 0 hours since last... Okay. Suggestive. He was just, you know, trying not to get him in trouble. Because Byron would have been like, you sending what kind of text to him? You've had enough. That's where you draw the line. Come back to this tomfoolery. I'm surprised. I'm glad Marcus is the one person we arrested because he's the one with the least amount of cases for. So, you know, that would kind of line up. That one of these DNA sequences would be Chico and one would be Maxwell. And in fact, I think we actually have one of these DNA sequences here. So maybe blood DNA wants it the way we go. Well, Jackson's more worried about the Twitter and search warrants. But Peter's sort of, Peter's more concerned about the, blood DNA. Because Jason has his DNA on file. I could probably compare some of these to the... I'm not going to touch this case on Peter. I lied. I'm not going to touch this case. I'm only going to touch this case. I'm only going to worry about this case right now. I'll leave the other one to Jackson. I don't want to cross stuff by accident. Okay, so... So I think this still...
taking a fucking nap.
Pardon?
I said I missed a lot by taking a nap.
Fa-
Because that's about 0 hours since breaking.
It looks like they shot troopers and 4 of them in the ICU.
Yeah, Brad only briefly looked at it.
Yeah, at this point, they're just a terrorist organization.
So they put 1 was treated on scene, 4 went to recovery, 4 went to fucking ICU, one's injured.
Fucking hell.
Oh, there is a witness testimony in there I can read. Catch myself on.
Hey, Ayo.
Give me Chico's number.
Why?
Chico listens to me for some fucked up reason.
And why do you want to talk to him exactly?
Because I want to talk to him as a human.
Yes, but how? What do you hope to achieve?
An understanding. I'm confused. He told me earlier that he was just going to shoot cops. Right out, without any reason why we're going to go and shoot cops. I want him to explain why to me. Because he likes me. I want to give him the chance to explain to an outside world that is confused. I'm not involved in the PD or the conflict that they seem to have.
I'm gonna make you a deal, okay?
Okay.
You read a witness testimony saying that he said that. You hand it to me.
Yep.
I'll
I'll email it to you.
I give you Chico's number then, and you do not say who gave it to you. You say you got it off Twitter for all I give a shit.
Okay.
Deal?
Deal.
Okay. I'll text you his number.
Okay.
I need a wheelchair, damn it. Okay.
You okay? Do you
This,
need
this is the only vamp.
Oh, that's so tragic.
I hate this PD.
Hi.
Hi.
You okay? Do you want me to push you?
No, I just needed to get to the cells.
Do you want me to carry you up the stairs?
No, these are tiny stairs. I can most likely make it.
Okay.
Jefferson, I was right next to you. You could have asked.
Oh yeah, no, I got this. I'm fucking great.
I told you I don't have one.
I will tell you now, Baby Milk is not a person to lie. He owns shit, so if he had something.
Yeah, he usually
Hi.
throws in our face when he does
Huh?
something.
Right.
I'm
So I would suggest trusting his word. It's one of those things.
Yeah, no, we do. It's just we're trying to figure out what the fuck's wrong and who owns the mark too, because I'm pretty sure that's Pepper's pockets.
You may need to.
All right, Mario, uncuff me. I'll hand you the mic too. You made me feel bad now, Nebby. You made me feel bad.
I can't take it from you. That's the issue.
I can give it to you. Just uncuff me.
Yeah, what the fuck, Nevi? You said his word was his word.
I mean.
Right? You fucking. Oh, hold on. Can I actually not give it to you? What is?
Huddle, can you please uncuff my other client?
Yes, I'm here.
Thank you.
Bara, did you need a searcher at all?
I did.
Yes, you did a secondary already.
She's good.
It is just it's stuck. It's staying in here. I don't think I can. I'm trying to see if I take the bullets out, maybe I can.
No, don't worry.
So what's going on?
All right.
Oh yeah. Here, you want to see my ID with my new name?
Yes. Please.
Oh, did they get that changed?
For some reason, it's stuck in my mind. It's a hard
There
time.
you go.
Hernandez.
What up, Jefferson?
Faster.
Helen Marie Hernandez.
Bench trial?
I'm going
Bet,
home.
let's go.
Going home.
What?
Nope.
Come
no,
on.
No.
I think it's time for a bench trial. It's been a little bit.
It's been like 2
you want a
days.
bench trial?
I feel like 2 days is more than enough time.
Baby Milk, what do you mean you haven't been arrested in a while?
Said I've been arrested. This is the second time I've been
I
arrested.
am
in like a month.
also SEO started.
Bet. Head to head. Let's go.
It was the last time
Bench
there was
trial.
Oh boy.
Let's
Bench
go.
trial.
Wait,
Bench
what was that?
trial.
6 assaults.
I hated you.
Jit gonna have to call me Nevi Bench Trial Foster.
What?
Yeah,
Okay,
they
and?
referred to you as benched.
Oh wait, those assaults were
Fuck
against
yeah.
cops, I think. Yeah, never mind.
Sorry, what's being discussed?
Okay.
My criminal past.
So,
Oh, okay.
past is relevant to this. Essentially, all we got, Foster, Miss Lil Blue. Okay. Miss Lil Blue. We chased her in a. It's Mitsubishi Eclipse, but then it's a.
My RC car? Yeah.
She was
The
not
little-
doing.
The little
So-
dinky car.
It's zippy.
Yeah.
It's a Maibatsu Penumbra.
No.
Is it not? Or is it Celica?
Castella.
It's a Costella.
Castella. Oh, fuck. All right. So Castella.
And if she was in a number, you wouldn't have caught her.
Well, the retro custom, no, I wouldn't have. But the Penumbra basic, yes.
I mean,
I
she was
remember
pretty good
Basics
at
pretty good.
crashing, so.
Listen, just she's been driving for 2 days, okay?
All right.
Give
So
her some slack. I'll
essentially,
teach her the ways.
we chased her.
Well,
She
not
ended
my
up
business, there's a
bailing
car.
into another vehicle at the Sandy public garage, driven by this gentleman, Mr. Baby Milk. We chased them, local, screwed them, their car blew up. So all they're looking at is going to be evading. And Miss Hernandez also had a Mark II pistol.
Well,
They're looking at
wait,
criminal possession of Class 1. You got something to add, Tuttle, before we proceed from this?
Well, what about the gun and the obstruction? I guess it's
I
not
mean,
obstruction, is it? 'Cause
well,
she
he
never
evaded
caught
with her. I'm not a big fan of
Yeah,
stacking.
that makes sense.
So just
But what
evading
about the gun?
can you take it from him?
Let me try.
No, you can't, because I can't and he can't.
I
you
feel
don't know
like
that.
I feel
That
like
gun, to me, is irrelevant. I don't give a shit if I can't deal with it. It's something that's screwing everyone.
okay. So that's your final call then,
Oh,
Moro?
I got it.
Did you?
Is there supposed to be a taser too?
No, this is
Tuttle.
the problem. You're seeing a lot of things. Can you just stop messing around
Tuttle,
with my clients'
you're
pockets,
grabbing
please?
other people's stuff
Okay.
Yeah, you just need to. We're
is-
disregarding.
No, she literally took it. She actually took it.
Wait, did I?
Okay. Took what?
She took the gun. Nope, never mind. It's back.
No, yeah,
right.
something weird happened.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna ignore that existence, please, to
Yes.
make things
It's glued
easy.
to my belt. I'm sorry.
We're all in
apologize.
weird times and weird places. I'm good
It's
with
fucking
just
around
moving
super glue
past
today.
it.
Okay, so
Listen.
just evading and then the other one.
I was cleaning my gun,
so-
and I spilt Gorilla Glue all over my pants, and it kind of just stuck to my pockets.
Disregard my client's words,
Do you have
please.
girly glue?
Gorilla Glue.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, exercising Fifth Amendment.
Well, if they choose to remain silent, but they're talking, but as a personal courtesy of one, Baby Milk generally telling me when he did something, I'd catch him for it, or telling me if I don't, he didn't do something when I'd catch him for it, and then that fucking infuriates me.
What?
And you being professional, I'm willing to just let that part go. We're gonna
What did
just
I
go
do, what did I
towards
do
that
wrong,
charges.
Morrow?
Nothing.
You
You
haven't.
didn't.
You
didn't do
actually
anything
are
wrong.
one of the better people to deal with.
It's because I don't want my fines to be LTS.
Yeah, and I don't
If you're
want to
nice
have
to
to find
cops,
anyone
they're nice
PS.
to my wallet.
That doesn't really hold up. It's more like don't lie. Well, I can't even say that. You know what? That's a whole nother discussion. I'm just going to let you talk with your lawyer. We'll be back when she calls us over.
I don't lie. I just...
You exaggerate the truth maybe, or omit the truth?
Omitting the truth is still not technically lying.
Try to with the gun the first time today, and then she made me feel bad about it.
Well, the gun is irrelevant because nobody can deal with it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need therapy after the barbecue sauce incident, so...
What?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Title
Sorry,
put H1
what?
barbecue sauce on me.
Excuse me.
First
Was
off,
she
it's
trying?
not H1, it's A1.
Did you put A1
Tuttle.
on my client?
Shh.
Yeah, she did.
What? H is British.
I got burnt. We blew up, so she put A1 barbecue sauce on me.
Tuttle, did you put barbecue sauce on my client?
This is your time with your client counsel.
Tuttle.
I want to bench her.
Did you at least lick it off?
No, she didn't even clean it up. It's still on my clothing. It's just gonna stain. I'm gonna get this shit dry cleaned and everything.
He shouldn't go to Famous Dave's, then get into a 1080.
You know what?
He has a point. He really does have a point.
The repair kit should have worked.
I can't contest that.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Would have lost you guys if it wasn't for the repair kit.
You gotta get on duty. Hi.
That car is not worth $500,000. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It is dog shit.
It's almost like I can hear people talking over there.
That's fine. I'm talking about. I'm talking.
Hey, Jefferson.
Yeah,
Jefferson.
yeah.
Gonna shave your head?
What?
If you even come near me with a razor, I will shove it so far up your fucking ass.
What the fuck? That's rude. And/or sexual. I'm not really sure in this context.
Well, you don't want to go for the Professor X.
Oh my! Why does everyone keep?
That would be pretty neat.
It's cool. Ian McKellen, you know, Magneto, Patrick Stewart. The British dude who played the young
Stewart is
version of
pretty
him.
neat.
Patrick Stewart is fucking awesome. Do you ever see Green
Yeah.
Room?
I can't wait to get
No.
out of this chair.
Honestly, don't watch it. It's a fucking nightmare factory.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
it's a good movie.
Well, which is it?
Well, it's a good movie, but like he plays a skinhead. Like not the workforce
Ew.
skinhead,
The
but like
fuck?
an actual white supremacist skinhead. It's really fucking
Ew.
terrifying. They like hack people with machetes and stick dogs on them and shit.
Ew, I don't like that.
It's like a 2-hour snuff film.
No, thank you.
But it was Patrick Stewart, so I watched it.
Okay, Morrow.
All right, let's. You need me to wheel you over?
I can move myself, damn it!
I'm gonna push you over.
Oh god! Ah!
Oh, it looks like you're.
Oh god!
Just
No,
the
we
chair,
might
not
need you
you
for
out of the
another thing
chair.
after this.
He pushed me out of the chair.
No, that's a lot.
Whatever, he took the fall.
Okay.
Don't believe.
Are you okay, Jefferson?
Can you put me back?
No, Jefferson, I was on. I
Yeah,
would
here,
have
let me
forgot
help
you.
you.
Okay, so there's two separate charges.
I got you, buddy.
First, Dexter, sorry,
Baby milk.
milk. Yes, yeah, I
Mhm.
know. Hold on, I have it.
I heard
It's
baby
all
milk.
official.
Yep.
Yeah. He, if I'm not mistaken, he's looking at 10 and 2, correct?
Yeah, he really is.
Okay, so
I hate it here.
So with, I'm just gonna put this out there, okay? So with my client enduring such psychological warfare with the A1 barbecue sauce, I feel like he's gonna have to put forth some money for therapy at
What?
Therapy is free in the
Pillbox.
Therapy is free in the
Actually,
state of San
no,
Andreas.
at only if it's through Pillbox, but
Mhm.
he's more than likely due to the fact that people have big mouths at Pillbox. He's probably going to have to contract a private therapist, which will cost him.
Zero.
And he's going to probably want to do it as soon as possible because he's extremely traumatized. Not to mention he has laundry that he has to do, so that's more quarters in the washer machine. So my proposition is I'd like for my client to be able to sit there and get his his laundry done in a timely fashion and seek mental health services.
Helen told me to.
So, so if Helen tells you,
Huddle, just let her talk.
if Helen tells you to jump off a bridge, are you gonna do it? If there's a like,
Gee, thanks, Mom.
I thought she was gonna like give me like I thought that was medical advice that she knew about baby milk. that you
no,
needed A1.
Neosporin and dirt is the only medical advice you need to listen to ever.
I mean, it sounded pretty familiar. I'm pretty sure someone else has told me about the barbecue sauce trick.
I feel like I got barbecue sauce on me once.
Okay.
Okay.
Foster. Here's
Right.
10 you're not counting for.
Huh?
My present partner is Texan. It is their natural instinct to smear barbecue sauce, particularly A1, on whatever they can, whenever they can.
Okay.
They see charred meat, A1.
Okay.
Oh, it's even more than charred
So,
meat, man. There's a
really,
lot
you
of shit.
know,
You could put that on fries.
Holding that against her would be
hush
ethnicist.
puppies,
So I'd like to look over that, but I'm
waffles.
willing to admit, I'm willing
Pretty much
to
everything.
consider his pain and
Bacon.
suffering in
Tuttle,
sentencing.
shh. Sorry, can you say that again, Moro?
I'm willing to factor it in.
Okay. Okay. Well,
but also,
Uh-huh.
Texas.
I respect, how Texans do things, but here in Los Santos, if you're gonna put barbecue sauce on someone, at least lick it off. And that was not
Well, I
done.
don't want
Let's-
to lick baby milk. Ew.
Why not?
Because it's baby milk.
But baby milk is good.
What if you were baby back ribs?
Oh yeah, definitely then. Oh. No, Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck? Okay.
I didn't mean that to offend you, baby milk. We don't know each other like that. Oh, that's even worse.
my
Uh-oh.
God. Well, I feel like my car is blown up.
That's terrorism out there. So
Should
let's
I
get
go
this
check
done.
that out?
Okay.
Should I go check that out?
Tuttle, are you class 3 started?
I got it. It's okay. I'm moving.
No,
I got it.
Jefferson, no. Jefferson, no. You stay here.
Nope, I got this.
No, you definitely no. That is terrorism, sir.
I got it. It's okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Got a gun. I'm ready.
No. This is bad idea.
This is the best idea I've ever fucking had.
Oh wow, that's they were
Oh.
trying to tow it. They're just dumb. Not actual terrorism, just dumb.
Terrorist! All of them!
You were doing so great too. It fit like a
Wow,
glove.
that was oh boy.
Yeah.
Nope, not quite.
Okay. Let's see what kind of injuries are we looking at here.
If I could stand up, I would dab on you so hard.
No, don't you do it.
Hang on, hang on.
I'm fine. The explosion was more the car.
Thank you, Cassie.
I had stuff
You're welcome.
blocking me. I'm fine. Yeah.
Oh. Good. Everything's good. It's okay, everybody. I took care of the terrorist.
Because
Wasn't a terrorist.
despite the fact I've been working for like almost half a year, I still can't make that call, apparently.
That's weird.
Make what call?
To just let somebody basically just do what I want based upon the situation.
I mean, I feel like you can. You could actually, you could totally actually just, I mean, make it a misdemeanor and then fine him.
Converted to a misdemeanor would
I
imply
feel
a
like
different
there's
charge.
a conflict of interest.
How's it a conflict
All
of
right,
interest?
so Tuttle, so you're
Uh-huh.
aware, we are supposed to go by the burden of proof, but we don't have to have like 90% or better chances of winning now. As a respect to that, we should maybe, be willing to listen to what the council and the suspects are proposing.
Uh-huh. So you're not buying a car from him?
I'll buy a car from him, absolutely.
Okay, well there you go. That's a conflict of interest.
How is
It's
that
not,
a
'cause I'm not
conflict of
gonna do it on
interest? Because
duty.
that's a business thing.
I
But yeah,
absolutely would not do it on duty.
See, he's
I mean, if you really
he won't
want,
do it on duty. He'll buy a car for me when he says he's
hold on
gonna
a
buy a car
second.
for me.
Wait. I'm actually going to trump this right here, right now. So with your logic, Tuttle, okay, no one is actually
Yeah.
allowed to process my client because at some point or another, Baby Milk has helped someone or someone's family member obtain a vehicle.
But he was talking about buying a car from him in the car.
Okay.
All the way here.
So that's a business
thing.
thing.
I'm just saying that
I
they
entered a
should-
verbal contract with Baby Milk. I can't break it
Yeah.
unless
But
he
I
screws
just
me
think that
somehow.
he should still be charged, but
He
for
will
the-
be charged fairly and without regards to my personal business with him, because it's kind of harsh as it sounds. Basically, think Tin Man, and that's me as a cop. When I'm off duty, I'm a different person almost.
That's kind of weird.
It is kind of weird, but I compartmentalize exceptionally well to the point where it probably flags some things on my psychological tests. So let's just keep moving.
Yeah, people are very quick to spew out conflict of interest without it actually being conflict of interest. So I would ask that we just move past that.
Right, I'm not going to hold that against him in our business dealing, so nothing.
Right? Imagine buying a car from somebody you say you buy a car from.
Yeah, I told him that. Like
Okay, you
2
know
or
what?
3
I
weeks
will
I've been
not
saving.
represent you. I feel like I know exactly how this is going. I'm not gonna deal with this emotional terrorism right now. This is a conflict of interest.
You know,
Emotional
because I'm a man of
terrorism.
my word and I value honor and dignity, what I told
Bench
him
trial.
perhaps a month
Bench
ago,
trial.
Baby Milk,
Bench trial.
you quoted me, so I
Bench
will
trial.
buy a car from you
Bench trial.
and no one else.
Bench trial.
I will stick to my word because I am
I
an
hate this
honorable
position.
person.
I hate this position right now. I hate this.
What position?
You did this, didn't you?
Doggy
What?
style?
You did this.
What are you talking about?
You did this,
Oh.
didn't you?
No, but we're just
Just
talking
look-
about where things led.
Just look at my brilliant
How
white hat.
convenient
Helen,
it
please.
is- How convenient it is that this conversation is coming up.
It sounds like you have a guilty conscience.
Tomorrow, we used to serve side by side together. Don't even start with me.
I mean, it does sort of sound that
Thank
way.
you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the relation was you were an FTO and I basically was the baby you had to babysit.
Doesn't matter.
Aw, that's cute.
You were an FTO?
Yeah,
No.
I didn't believe it either.
No wonder PD went to shit.
You know what? I'm done. I'm done.
All right, I'll represent myself, Morrow.
All right, fine.
No, let's do this right. I think that we can all agree that everything has been aired out that needs to be aired out. I'm willing to do
I need therapy.
5 and 13.
Wait, you could probably get a good group
for baby
deal with
milk.
baby milk.
Are we couponing therapy?
Obviously, Miss Hernandez is a different charge, so it'll be different, but we can get baby milk out of here, and then we can get her processed expeditiously so she doesn't pass out on the bench. Because, honestly, you don't want to know what happens on that bench.
Yeah, the other day I saw two people like rubbing peanut butter all over each other and making out and doing weird shit.
Yeah, because I saw penises. So,
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Can I get sent, please?
I'm
Can I
laughing.
get sent, please?
like,
I'm laughing so
butter's a
fucking
very
hard
loose
internally.
term.
Some gasoline, please.
Like, I don't know, I want to say peanut mayonnaise.
Actually, yeah,
Can
that
I
makes
go
sense.
now?
I feel like I suggested to some
All
clone
right.
clients of mine that they should
All right.
use mayonnaise.
Can
I
get sent, please,
hated
Mark?
you.
I don't want to be here anymore. Jefferson.
All right,
You need to sue him for
Yeah,
whatever,
they were
I don't
using
care.
peanut butter as lube.
Oh, what?
The crunchy kind.
Oh, wow, that's wild.
I mean,
5 and 13, baby milk.
Yep.
I'm disappointed in you.
I didn't say shit.
Listen,
talking about?
this emotional tourism is gonna stop.
I feel like you have a lot of maybe pent up aggression, but I'm just here talking to the man, man to man. Honorable individual to honorable individual.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know what's going on here, and I feel really uncomfortable.
Me too.
Long story short, she said she was gonna buy a car for me, then she bought one from Soup.
Oh my god, given the circumstances in that situation, okay, but keep in mind I bought another car from
Did
you
you
before. I
did
also
you
had to
cheat on
finance
him?
the car.
Did you cheat on
Yes,
him
I
with soup?
cheated on him.
What car did you buy for me?
What do you mean? Lyrics elegy.
Oh god.
So
No.
you
Baby milk.
didn't buy it.
What?
Baby milk.
What? Did you just tell me that I didn't
I'm
buy
gonna have
it?
Bonbrook come and pick you up.
If it's for her, then you didn't buy it.
I'm gonna have
I
Bonbrook
paid
come and send
for
the transport for you.
But it's
Alright.
hers. So you
Alright,
you
I'm gonna
technically
get you out of
matter.
here
I
so you
paid
can get done with
300
this
and
and get on to
God
wherever you're
knows
going
how many
next, okay?
thousand
Yeah,
to
well, I gotta get
him
my
for
therapy
the
done.
car.
5 and 13. All right.
100,
Safe
not
out there.
1,000,
It
right?
also has my name on it, so.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh my
I hate it.
1,300, not 13,000.
You were about to do 13,000, weren't you?
I feel like you should do 1,200.
What?
It's all good.
Yes.
Let's go.
I feel like you
On to
should
the
do
bus
tw-
to Burling
I feel
Road.
like you should do
Alright.
1269.
All right, be safe on
Oh,
your way.
1269. Bet Jefferson has spoken. 1269.
I don't do the 69 memes.
Aw.
All right, peace out.
Bye.
I don't like you.
That's fine, Evie. I'm still standing here.
Damn it. Fuck.
Not
I'm
for
still
long.
standing.
Okay.
I'm still standing.
Miss Hernandez.
She's looking at 15 and 4.5, right?
I am pulling it up to make sure I get this correct. All right. Yes.
Okay. So.
She did not. I'm going to say she did not use the weapon.
Right.
It would have been irrelevant if we hadn't caught her and hadn't found it.
Right.
That will be factored in. So just keep that in mind when you make your plea here, or
Okay.
whatever you want to say.
Well, actually, I was gonna ask if you'd be willing to drop the fine down to 2,250, and the reason for this is because, unfortunately, my client now is out of guns, so she can't protect herself. And as you know, given what family she's a part of in that area, the locals tend to pop off, and doesn't excuse her possessing that particular weapon. But I've advised her that it would be in her best interest to just go to ammunition and grab one of their guns. Unfortunately, they're priced fairly high now due to this economy shift, and so she's looking to drop a little over 2K. So with that in mind, and making sure that she's not without a gun in her own name, that is my request.
Okay, so I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that whole line of horseshit about needing a Mark II pistol to defend yourself. But she does act. I'm a red-blooded American, and I do believe that everyone should own a firearm. So unless Tuttle has something to combat this, I'm good with giving her 8 and 2250.
I mean, can't she
She-
just take baby milk Mark II?
No, actually, what you're doing is you're condoning her possessing a weapon that is not registered to her, at which point she would end up facing possession of a class 1 because it's not registered to her. So
Correct.
That's
Well, she would
continuing the
actually
perpetual
face
circle.
it's a possession of a weapon not registered. So yes,
Right.
that is an issue. It's important that we have accountability. So it needs to be in everyone's name who has it. Hey, my friend, let me borrow this. We're not. How are we supposed to know that they actually took it willingly? That is a concern. Obviously, we already took the pistol.
Actually, I don't believe that we have a charge for the possession of an unregistered.
Well, it's just criminal.
Well, yeah, it's criminal possession of a firearm class 1, and is either class 1 that is registered to someone else or not.
I mean, we
registered
don't
at all.
afford anyone else guns, so why would we afford her a gun?
Well, everyone has the right to bear arms. This is America.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
she can
God
buy it
damn
with her
it.
own money. We don't do this for anyone else. Why would we
Well,
do it for her?
We're not
feel
gonna
like
afford
She
it
could
to her to
she
have a
could buy her
gun.
own gun. If she had pulled over, this wouldn't have been an issue, and she wouldn't have had her gun taken.
True,
I
but
do
she also wanted
understand
to
that.
run from us for the excitement, apparently. Is what
Okay,
I
well,
got.
that's
Which,
not a good excuse.
It was. It was.
Well-
I feel like I've been
Listen.
around for 2 years, and I have never been able to drive without falling through potholes. Okay.
Tuttle, you know how
Bro, it
Bloodhound
sounds
must
like you are
feel?
getting. I think you're getting mooched into this.
Tuttle, you know how a Bloodhound feels when it finally gets to track something?
No, I'm not a bloodhound. Are you saying I'm a? Are you saying I'm a bitch?
No. That's not it.
That is not at all
That
where
is-
I'm going.
So let me put this into perspective. So when a bloodhound, okay, finally finds what they were tracking, they feel really excited, and they are just absolutely ecstatic. Now, if you put that into the equation of the current situation, my client here finally was able to achieve something that she'd been wanting to achieve for forever. So with that, kind of like a puppy, she got very excited and had the zoomies. That's exactly what happened here.
Yes.
So you're condoning criminal activity because she had fun?
If I were condoning it, she wouldn't be getting fined for it.
Exactly. We're still holding her
So,
accountable, but
she will be
acknowledging the
fine.
situation.
All right, so she is going to drive. You know, it's people get the adrenaline, they run. It's how hit and runs happen most of the time. It's mostly not people hitting people and not caring. They react poorly, but it is what it is. And imagine you are a bloodhound, because I like dogs. And your entire life, you just kind of do what you can. You're a house dog. At one time, you find a scent. You follow it, and you see something, and you chase. And that thing's natural instinct is to run, and your instinct is to chase. It's just what happens. You know, it's just instinct.
So you saying it's in her blood as a gangster to evade?
I
'Cause
don't
mean,
believe.
that could be
I
an
don't
excuse
believe
for
that.
everyone.
I don't believe that any mention of her being a quote unquote gangster was brought up. It's
Well, I
her
mean-
instinct as a human being
The suspect
to
has a fight or flight mechanism, and she did not want to fight, so she flew.
I mean, there are
And
plenty other people we pull over that pull over.
not very many though. So
there were extenuating
all the
circumstances.
time. I pulled over Brandon Walker earlier. I pulled over High Justice Byron earlier.
you
There's
just
some
call him
other
High
guy.
Justice?
What's his
it's
name?
Chief Justice
Chief
Byron.
That's the one. See, Chief Justice Byron. His
So
lordship.
Chief Justice is obligated to pull over given his position.
But yeah, but not Brandon Walker. Not like a lot of the other people I pull over too.
I can tell you from personal experience, Tuttle, that one of the hardest things of being a lawyer is curbing my flight or fight response. So naturally, if I get pulled over, my instinct is to run. I'm not in a position where I can do that now.
You used to be a cop.
Yes, and I still sped as a cop. And I still always
But
had
you
that
didn't
instinct.
evade.
Actually, I did. If you,
Evaded
there was
as a
actually,
cop?
yes, there was an IA report out for me. Me and my friends were doing stupid shit one
Oh,
day.
yeah, I remember that.
I got excited about something that had happened in my life, and I jumped in this car and I joyrode it at like 5 o'clock in the morning. You can talk to, I believe, Amber Nolan and David Evans about that. So some people just have this in their, just a part of who they are. It'll never go away.
I don't think that's like a good base.
People
So like
panic.
if we say that, then we have to say that for everyone though.
But here's the thing: it's not about saying it for everyone. It's about understanding how the human psyche works and putting that into consideration when sitting there and dealing with people. What one person may do is not the same as another person may.
But you just said a lot of people would do that. Now you're
A lot of
confusing
people
me
have.
more.
Look, let's pull up how many people have evading charges.
Does that mean we all just skimp out on their fines?
No, it's not about skimping
No.
out on their fines. It's about being reasonable, which is their right. For people
Well-
to consider.
She broke the law.
Due
Yes.
Why am I being
process.
unreasonable? I'm
Listen,
so
right.
confused.
She's going to be fine. Make no mistake. But the issue is not. Tuttle, have you ever panicked?
Well, yeah. Many
Did you ever
times.
do something when you panicked that you maybe would regret later?
I well,
Like
literally
poop your
today.
pants?
Okay, not that. No.
I've never shit myself from terror.
I have.
What the fuck? We don't need. Look, we're getting off track.
No, we're not. She ran because she didn't know how to react. She just kind of got beside herself. It wasn't a matter of fact, we'll pull over, take the fine, and continue. It was, oh my God, the cops are after me. What do I do? She
thought that
reacted like
was
a
like
human
the
being.
basic- Yeah, that's like the basic reaction for a lot of people, though.
But see, how many times has my client been charged with evading? It's a pretty rare thing. If I'm
Considering
Like, honestly, let's not get in that hole.
well, no. Hold on. My point to this, though, right, is she hasn't actually been charged very many times for evading because of her
She
own
literally got
personal
charged
actions.
today.
Please
Yeah,
stop.
but
That was
I
because
wasn't
she was in the
driving.
passenger seat.
I swear to God, every evading
Okay.
I have is me in the passenger seat.
Yes.
Well,
So
still,
when
that-
you're
that still
behind the
counts.
wheel, it's a whole different thing. She's finally able to be behind the wheel, so that firsthand experience that other people get, she's never really had that before. The adrenaline and fear that you feel as a passenger is not the same as when you're the actual driver.
There's no pressure when you're
Exactly.
the passenger. You can blame it on the driver.
Exactly.
All right. Oh, okay.
Out of her 28 charges, only 3 of them do not include evading.
Well, the thing is that she was the passenger in the ride-along for most of those.
This seems like bullshit. It seems like
It's
bullshit.
it's actually very true because she's always getting evading charges with Kyle Crown.
This
Tuttle?
seems like bullshit.
Tuttle, are you doing comms or are you driving today?
Well, I was driving, but also trying to
Yeah,
do comms.
so do I have to panic about navigating the traffic lanes? Or is that on you?
Again, I don't know where this is going because she's had evading and I've like
That's because
literally
you charged me with evading
25
for
out of
being
28.
a passenger.
Well, that's always going to happen. I'm just going to prepare for that. But
Yeah,
this is the first time she has actually evaded herself.
How do you know that? These aren't all your charges.
I feel like
Because-
it's a guarantee.
Because the blue hair is usually not in the driver's seat when we're chasing FDF.
They would never entrust her with the ability to drive.
She has, issues with driving, like call it reaction time problems. I experienced a nightmare earlier in a helicopter where I legitimately thought that Bar was going to kill us over and over, but it turned out to be just how I perceive things. So we're not letting her off. We're not dropping the charge, but we are going to just let the fine reflect that she is actually, this is the first time she's actually evaded on her own without other people impelling her. This is the first time she's ever chosen to run, even if it was on it was on rails.
I'm not gonna lie, Morrow. Like, my respect for you went down today. Holy shit.
I feel like
This is such a piss poor argument.
I feel like you have a very long road ahead of you, sweetheart.
Okay. So, Tuttle, would you rather that Miss Hernandez were just randomly shooting cops for no fucking reason, except for that they were bored?
I feel like this is a straw man argument.
Well, you might be right, but I'm just so
I
fucking
know
burnt
I'm
out.
right.
Listen, Tuttle. Listen.
Yeah.
I feel like today is the first day I actually was mad for being inside of this cell. I'm not talking about now. I had a very, very horrible moment earlier.
Yeah.
With an officer, and I bit my tongue. I played very
Yeah.
nice. But of my 2 years living in the city, that was the first time I've ever been actually mad.
Oh wait, why were you mad?
I don't even want to talk about it. That's how
But-
mad about. Night night.
What a pace.
We're having shift transition meeting if any
Oh,
of you are free
okay.
and want to come. If you're not-
Carry me, please. I don't do stairs.
I'm fine.
How would you like me to get up the fucking stairs, hey?
I don't know. Drag yourself up there. I don't know. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
No more bench trials.
Even if you can't see or anything.
No, I'm good for now. Oh god, why? Ow.
What is happening? Oh my god.
The poor crippled man.
This is abuse. I'm so sorry.
You don't need to do that. All the time, I should say. Oh, you've been working out, have you? I want to note it on the
Sets
record,
down gently.
Hayes has been working
Nope.
out
Oh, yes, sir.
and tackled a crippled man.
Whoa, okay, I
fuck?
dropped you. I didn't
Whoa.
tackle. I dropped. That's not any better, but.
No, it's
We
not.
are gonna start just because we are already extremely late, but I will catch you up personally afterwards if needed. Say whoever needs to say anything that happened this meeting, please say it now before I start with the bandits.
One thing I was just gonna bring up is just make sure that you're responding to comms, because earlier when we were kind of chased, we asked for an additional unit to assist us, but nobody like even responded like in 10-7 or like they were gonna send 6 at all. Just make sure you're paying attention to comms.
So it's a good general reminder. I know I slip at that sometimes too, so.
Likewise.
What is wrong, Jefferson?
Nothing. No, just continue. Just continue.
Jefferson?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
As most of you know, myself, Swift, and Ross went to speak with bandits. Their proposition was 3 warrants dropped for 3 guns to turn in and bloodshed ends. We did not give in to those demands, but through talks, the bloodshed is ending. They did hand over some PD weaponry. I do not plan on charging them for the PD weaponry that they stole today and today only. Okay? And we got to hear about why they did this, right? This has always been why have we been dealing with their stuff for the last 2 weeks. And this is a both sides problem. It's stereotyping. It's treating someone the way that someone else wearing the same color treated you in the past. It is unacceptable. And I know it's very hard, especially coming off of what has happened the last couple weeks, to want to give respect and you know, see the bandits. But at the end of the day, they're human too. They just want to feel like a human when they interact with us instead of feeling like a criminal despite what they may or may not have done. I have asked them to stop breaking into government facilities. This is the only exception to this, and this is not correlated with the bandits. They made me very clear about this, and please put this in the shift transition notes. This is an exception to Chico May's raccoon trash panda habits of stealing food from the break room. He just wants to give you guys a smile. He's fine with you guys chasing him. He told me that himself. He just likes doing it for the shits and giggles of it. So please don't. If he's doing it, especially if he's alone. I know it's really hard coming off of the last 2 weeks, but try not to be angry immediately. Right? I know it's extremely difficult to give someone respect when you feel like they haven't given you an ounce of respect, especially these last 2 weeks. But that's what makes you the bigger person. It's what makes you live another day. I can't tell you how many times I've been told by Chico himself, hey, I'm not going to shoot because Bauer unseen. It took a long time for me to get to this mindset of being able to give someone a fresh eyes on a situation. And as I was taught a long time ago by Sheriff Alley, you don't treat people like they're rap sheet. You treat them with how they're treating with you at that given moment. You will get farther in life by doing that, especially in the state. Does anyone have any comments, questions, concerns about tonight?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's start with Morris and go from left to right in the room.
Okay, when it comes to the respect aspect, in my experience, if you give them respect, it doesn't matter how much disrespect they give you, but if you give them respect the next time you see them, they're more likely to give you respect in return.
You're right, because at the end of the day, I try to treat everyone with the same respect, but there's sometimes bad days and I don't treat them the way that I normally would treat them or I would want to treat them. So the next time they're a little bit more abrasive with me. And I dial it back and I apologize, or I just go back to respecting them and it's back on the same page. People just want to feel human. Even the criminals, even the ones that shoot us want to feel human, even though they seem like they're inhumane for shooting us. This isn't the first time we've gotten this complaint. Just, we all have to be better about that. It's hard, but it will be worth it in the long run because it will not only save your life, but it will save the lives of the brothers and sisters next to you. Okay. Tuttle, you had your arm up.
Oh, yeah, we had this issue the other day where people are. I was trying to be very reasonable, and the person was being very unreasonable and disrespectful. And it seems like anytime we slightly go out of line that might be considered disrespectful, they take it as a personal insult and get super big mad. So I feel like they can get as disrespectful as they want, but we're stuck in this catch-22 where no matter what, we gotta be the nice guy. And then they still come in here and shoot people up because they're bored. So it sort of seems like a dick move for them to be like, hey, you need to treat us with more respect, even though, you know, we're gonna act like assholes anyways and go storm PD because lols.
You wanna know who I get it, because I used to have that mindset. But we're also not doing our part by... We're assuming that every interaction we're going to have with them, they're going to be disrespectful with us. So then we become disrespectful or immediately aggressive with them every interaction with them. It's not about how you end the argument. It's how you start it. And we need to be the bigger people. It sucks. It fucking sucks. We do need to be the bigger people, though, because that is our job.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying even when we go in and we are the better person, and we've heard this argument before a lot of times. I don't know about you, but I know personally I have heard it many times. Be the better person. Be not so aggressive. Be respectful of them, and I do. I try to do my best to chill and be nice to everyone, and still they take advantage of that. At what point do we put our foot down and we're like, hey, look, I know you want to be treated with respect, but it's a two-way street, buddy. How much do we gotta be pushed around until we push back? Because right now it sure seems like they're doing a lot of fucking pushing.
That's why I just said that they're done pushing. They're going to be focused more on going after cops that treat them poorly, or that I don't know what they are planning on doing, because they change their minds every day.
Can I just butt in there? Chase and I have had multiple meetings with the bandits, and they've always said the same thing, and then they go back on it the next day.
You might need to speak up a little
told
bit, by the way.
Yeah,
Okay,
go
sorry.
Michelle.
Chase and I have had multiple meetings with the bandits, the actual leaders of the bandits, and they've told us the same thing every time. And then they've gone back on it every day.
Well, from my intuition of tonight, and Swift and Ross can tell me if I'm wrong, the leaders don't seem to be the one truly leading the bandits right now.
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't speak to the leaders, we spoke to the ones that are actually doing the leading. We spoke to Chico, we spoke to Maxwell, we spoke to... Clumsy wasn't there.
So, with all due respect, and I didn't want to say this on scene, but those are the individuals who aren't keeping their word.
Yeah,
and are going back on it every time.
Can I mention something? Because the last time we had a shootout where it was on the garage and they had they were finally backing off because they realized shooting from the garage was a terrible idea and they were getting their asses owned. 3 times, at least a minimum of 3 times, they called to say that they were going to cease fire, and then they proceeded to keep firing.
Mm-hmm.
On that rooftop where we were in a rooftop battle?
Yes.
Okay, that... We cannot count that.
Why the fuck not?
We cannot count that because that night was fucked up for everyone, pockets and otherwise. We are not counting that night.
Okay, well, hold
That doesn't
on.
We are...
really...
No, I'm not saying... I'm just saying...
Hold on for a second, because you're saying it's because of the pockets, but that doesn't count for their word. If they're saying, hey, we're gonna stop shooting, if you guys could calm down and wait a second, and we're gonna back off.
The issue was miscommunication, because I was under the impression they were surrendering when really they were telling someone else they just needed a second to fix their shit. I was never told... We weren't informed that they needed to fix their shit, so that's why I grabbed Air 1 and started pushing, and that's when they got angry. Because of a massive miscommunication about issues. You're not counting that night. I know it was a shitty night. How many other times? That's the one and only time I ever heard them actually say give up.
Can we pause for a second? And I just want to clarify that we should not be fighting with each other right now. Like we shouldn't at all.
Okay, I agree. I went down there tonight fully expecting to get blasted the minute that I told them no. I expected it. I didn't say that I expected it, but I expected it. Now, I'm giving them a benefit of the doubt because it was more than just hey, we're gonna cease. We're gonna just hold on a minute. Just stop. It was an actual conversation. They got to say their piece. They got to say why they got an understanding from the three of us. It wasn't in the heat of the moment. It was an actual adult conversation about what we wanted. Chico just wants to raid MRPD break room.
So then why does it always end up in a gunfight?
It doesn't. The only time it ends up in a gunfight is when the whole band is coming here to try to punish us for our actions.
I don't think you should be allowed.
I'm not saying us doing our job. It's the... They are upset about warrants being written when they're not even awake during the time of the crime, or they're upset about us assuming it's them when we actually don't have any proof, and warrants get dropped anyway because of it, because they... I don't... XYZ reason.
Why did I just take it to court?
Yeah.
What reasonable criminal actually thinks that the DOJ is on their side?
Well, it's not like they're helping by raiding literally the courthouse and taking it over and then shooting at cops.
No, but they are also people that don't... They're people that think they have nothing to lose, so they just go all in.
Is
They're
that
not
kind of a
people.
problem though?
It is, but there's not a problem that we can fix. I can't change their ways of thinking. I can only do what I did tonight and hope that it works. That's all I can actually do, and I know it sucks. But the fact that I got an actual conversation out of them was a lot more than I thought I was going to get after the massive shootout today. I mean, I have my hands tied. I can't do much, and I'm sorry. It's not the answer you guys want to hear. And if you don't believe that the bloodshed's going to be done, that's on you. But don't treat them like you don't think the bloodshed's going to end, because that's going to be the problem. That is the root of the problem. We're treating them like the crimes they haven't committed yet. That is why they're doing what they're doing.
So personally, I treat them with the crimes they've done, but with the bandits specifically, I have a really good relationship with all of them. Mostly, I used to be a bandit, so I know a lot of them. But I feel like it's like they were just put on the spot and they fed you bullshit to get you guys to go away, because they literally contradicted themselves so hard. It makes no sense.
Okay. That can be your thought. And maybe Ross or Swift agree with you. But that's still the only thing I could have done tonight. That's literally the only thing I could have done, is hope that they don't come and break into MRPD tonight, tomorrow.
I have an issue with Chico thinking he can just come inside a government building and take food. It's not the food that's the issue. It's him thinking he can just come in to a police station when he fucking feels like it.
I understand that's aggravating, but I really...
It's not even aggravating. It's just stupid. Like, does he think that he's not going to be met with, like, a gun or something?
And then
Like,
we get
that
shot down because
everything's...
we're doing our job.
Exactly. We're doing our job defending our police station, and then we're going to get in trouble for it.
Yeah, so that's another thing. Like, they don't want us anywhere near Melanoma unless they give us permission. But the moment they come over here, they're like, yeah, we have a right to this building. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Just to clarify, I'm not like trying to be angry with you. I'm just
No.
expressing my frustrations in general. I'm not like trying to seem like I'm arguing with you or something.
I know. And I
Burrows that we up before.
we don't know if anything will change until tomorrow, the day after. We don't know. The only thing we have is some PD weaponry that they turned in. And the fact that they told me that the bloodshed was going to end. And I'm going to say that's a win tonight because that means we're all going home. Okay? You guys don't have to believe them, but I'm going to choose to believe them so I can sleep tonight.
What Sydney secured is at least one night apiece. And I think we should not take that for granted given the past couple weeks.
I really don't think anyone is, but
I get where this is coming from, and I'm glad they're saying they'll stop. But this isn't the whole thing about everyone going home tonight is untrue. Because I know there is at least one trooper in ICU because of the events that occurred tonight.
I meant from this point on, but yes, you're right. There's a trooper in the ICU.
It's exactly like the ward downstairs says. How long have we had without one of these stupid gunfights for no reason other than they want to take a picture inside MRPD like they own the place? Now they got their picture, now they're like, let's move on to something else more fun. Just because they're saying they want to end this now doesn't mean we should let them just walk away without consequence.
I didn't say that the court. We're still writing warrants. We're still going to process them, and they know this because I told them. They will be. I told them literally. I will see you in court.
Well, Bauer, I'm not talking about the words and stuff. I'm talking about the gangs usually talk about respect and disrespect, and I'm not gonna be able to just turn a leaf over and be like, all right, yeah, no, I totally get it now. You cleared everything up. Thank you so much. That's not gonna be something I can turn over in a single night just because they're bored of what they did today. Like, officer or not, I'm gonna be respectful to everyone. As I mentioned before with this similar issues, I'm gonna be respectful and professional in my job duties, but I'm still not going to personally respect people who do that. Because it's a slap in the face. They had their fun, now they're bored, now they're moving on to the next thing. And honestly, I don't think, they should have the upper hand where they say, oh, well, we're done with it now, so we will stop this.
Why does it matter what way it gets stopped if it gets stopped? We're still going to punish them in the court of law to the fullest extent of the law that we can. Why can't we let them think that they have the upper hand on us for if it stops the bloodshed?
Because that's what they've fought for the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, they know
literally
that they
been
have
the
the
last
upper
couple
hand.
weeks.
I'm well aware, because I'm well aware.
It's not about us letting them think that, it's literally the case.
It's not the case because we still have the warrants. The things take time. The thing with they get immediate gratification for the crimes that they do because literally just shooting a bullet in a second, a cop can go down, and that's their gratification. The gratification that we get from doing our jobs takes time. It takes paperwork. It takes hours. It takes a court case to get done. You cannot compare their instant gratification to the work that the SAO put in and the paperwork that we put in for every investigation to get the justice that they deserve and the justice that we deserve. You cannot compare the two.
Well, I could say that the last time I saw Chico May got arrested for warrants, it was 6 warrants and only 2 of those stuck.
Yes, because a couple of them he, like I said, literally wasn't even around for. Can't have done a crime. He can't do a crime if he didn't commit it. I don't want them going to jail for crimes they didn't commit, but tonight I can easily say Maxwell Lovelace shot me on the rooftop because he admitted it. He called me afterwards, told me it. There's fingerprints. There's the case. Okay. I have the case, and he knows it's coming. And it sucks. It really does. But that's what the work the SAO does for this department. And we have to let them do the job. Not just the SAO, but
it's everyone here.
And we've been trying to work our asses off to fix this issue, and it sort of sucks to be told, hey, they're deciding everything. Like, yeah, we have the warrants, but look how good that's doing us.
It does more than you think. Even if you don't get a conviction right away. It shows a pattern. It helps build into that court case. I mean, shit, you could probably look at a RICO down the line by what I'm hearing. That's pretty big.
If you build a proper narrative, it's easy to build a RICO case.
But like that's the thing is, if it's not the ballers, if it's not the Vagos, if it's not FDF, if it's not the bandits, like if you look at what's happened in the last couple months, we're basically just their little target, and when they're done, yeah, and then when they're done, nothing ever happens. They like I
mean,
don't.
I hate
there's
to break
never
it to
any
you, but that's
RICO
part
cases.
of being a cop. You're going to be people's punching bags. People
Yeah,
are going to take things out on us because we wear a uniform, because we have a badge. It's the nature of the being. It sucks.
The
Like,
point
there's
is,
no
it's
getting
like
around
there's
it.
never any consequences for it
Why do you say that?
because there's just they never get punished for it.
They're
Do they
still
not get
around doing the
arrested
same
and go to jail?
Don't they
Let
have
me-
warrants?
What do you hang on? What do you consider to be punishment then?
I feel like gang injunctions, RICOs, raids, anything to shut down a violent gang, maybe.
And we need
Start
evidence.
putting together the evidence to get that.
Let me
Is
ask
it
you.
not in the MDT right now?
Falls into play.
Not
It's
get
not about
too
getting
angry.
a conviction right now. It's not always about getting it right away. And I know how frustrating that can be. But it's about building that case, because you can't have a RICO case. You can't have an injunction without a damn good reason for it, because that is a lot of rights you are stripping away from somebody.
Okay, then maybe something like I don't know, longer sentences, higher fines, heinous cause.
And that is something to bring to the DOJ. You are all perfectly within your power to bring that to the DOJ and be like, look, this is what we're dealing with. Here's all the evidence of what we're dealing with, all of the events that have happened, all of the incidents that have happened with the same individuals. We need more, because it's what we have right now is not working. And you are all perfectly within your power to go to the DOJ about that.
I think something with that as well, if people may have actually like accidentally forgotten that we do have that his clause to use, especially with people that are repeat
Miles.
offenders.
The heinous clause is enough for some people in the way they do things.
Bring it to the DOJ.
Yeah, that's the idea. I don't know who else is SAO cert. Probably
I believe there's at least
Thorn,
4 in this room.
Jefferson.
Bauer after yesterday.
I'm pretty sure you are.
No, I'm not. Desmere is.
I am.
It does mirror over there. That is. Yeah, we got a 4 in this room, I think.
Tomorrow night, send me text messages of what you want appealed. I'll try to compile something before court time. We'll get something on the books, because this is, as you say, this is like having your hands tied behind your back and trying to be in a boxing match.
We wear a badge for a reason,
That's when
guys.
I just resort to kickboxing, honestly.
Yeah, no, kicks are just different, though.
We have a process,
They are,
guys.
but they can still be effective. Maybe it's not what you are there for, or what you think you are there for, and maybe it's not your first choice and the first thing that you would go to use on your tool belt, but it is still something that you can use.
What's the most deadly weapon we have?
Your hands.
Well, I was using words for written word as well.
Your hands and your mind are the two most deadly things that you have.
Your hands
gun is
control the
useless
actions.
without your hands.
Your mind. The answer is the mind. One mind, any
both.
weapon. Fast
Will.
team.
Will is the most dangerous thing.
Yeah, that's also correct.
The will to act.
Perhaps motivation. Motivation can be good if used in the right way, but with the wrong intentions, it can also be, it can be bad. Something to take into consideration too. Listen, I know I haven't been around. I don't know all of the details of everything that's been going on. I've only got just a little bit that I know, which isn't much. So I'm not going to pretend like I know everything about what you all have been dealing with, because I don't. And it would be egregious of me to assume and pretend otherwise. What I do know is that everyone in here has a purpose. Everyone in here has the drive to do this job, else you wouldn't be here wearing the uniform, wearing the badge that you do. And I can get how frustrating it is to feel like what you're doing isn't enough and that it's not working and that it doesn't matter, but it does. It really does, because without all of that, then if we weren't here, just imagine what could be happening. It's hard to see the big picture sometimes, and you just are focused on what you're dealing with right in front of you, and you get tunnel vision, because I used to do the same thing. And it's hard to see how what you're doing in the moment affects things in a broader spectrum. So perhaps getting the conviction right now isn't the best route to take. Or kicking in doors right now isn't the best route to take, because maybe it'll lead to us being able to do something more against them later. Just things to consider.
Double Jeopardy be a bitch.
It does. Yeah, it do be a bitch.
I'd like to end this because we've already been talking for about a half hour. It's a big topic, but for now we have a word that no more bloodshed. You can take it with a grain of salt. Probably smart if you do, because then you're always on your toes. But I'm gonna count that as a win after today.
One thing as well, if I may add.
Go ahead.
Something in addition to what all was being said, like building up those cases towards like injunctions, RICOs, etc. I've noticed it happen in like a few of the gang files don't have stuff on them that could still be added from prior cases, including things from like the illegal weaponry list. Just making sure that those things are updated, like not just the case files you're working on by the day, like daily, but the gang files themselves. Those are used like as the primary source for information that can be used for gang, like the RICOs and such. Making sure that those things are updated and like just keeping your heads on a swivel can help a lot. Everything starts somewhere. Like it's always gonna be a breadcrumb that starts somewhere.
And just to add to that as well, the I set up the bandits average file. Let me get the number. It's case file 1190. If you think anything could be relevant to a RICO case or just the bandits in general, please add it to that. Add it to a comment. I have it set up to where any incident that you think could be relevant can be added there. The format's there. Please, any images, anything, just put it on that file, please.
The SAO, before we can pursue any RICO case, needs the evidence. So that's where you guys need to start. We need the evidence and play the long game. We wear a badge for a reason. Trust the process.
On that note, if you're going back out there, stay safe. If you need to decompress, please take the time to decompress. This was a
If
very
you need to scream at anyone, I will volunteer to be screamed at.
Same.
Remember,
Best thing
we're.
that I can
Oh, go ahead.
suggest is to have each other's back. You know, I know that tensions can get high with these kinds of things and people don't always agree with the decisions that others make, but we need to have each other's backs. Now more than ever with something like this, from what I'm gathering. Don't get complacent, because complacency will kill you. Doesn't matter what they said. You know, we hope, we trust that they'll uphold that, but we need to verify it too. So just be prepared.
One thing with what she said as well, like people can and will make mistakes, whether big, small, or medium. But be there to help them like correct, like realize what mistake was made. Like don't put them down for it. Like just help them understand, like do better. Because putting them down for it is not going to help the situation at all. Building them up and like helping them improve and what could be a fundamental way of like doing things, it'll help greatly in the long run.
All right. You're all dismissed. Please stay safe out there as you go. If you decide to go off duty, like I plan on, please have a good night.
I need someone to
Make sure
carry
you
me
grab
down the
paperwork.
stairs.
Go to sleep before it has a chance to front with anything.
I got you, Jefferson.
Thank you.
I got Jefferson. I need to chat with him anyway.
That sounds
Ah,
perfect.
I need to
Oh,
work
God.
out, so I'll just write it down.
Oh god. Okay.
Both get him.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you, Mara.
Yep.
We miss you. Okay. Thank you, Kapua.
It's no problem.
We need elevators here.
Yeah. I was able to pop you out here and whoever using an officer. Now it's up to you.
Whatever's
Just
good.
climb up the stairs on your belly.
I've done that a couple times.
I actually did that to Thistledoe while I was in the chair to test myself.
It's hard, but it's fun. So, question for you.
Sure.
These warrants that are being put out hastily, can that be used instead of following the warrant as a history of behavior? You don't charge them for those crimes, especially if they're dropped, but they can then in turn be used as evidence, correct? Especially if it's repeated behavior?
Yes, they can be because there may be additional evidence that kind of puts it all into perspective, and it depends on how the warrant's written and what it's dropped for, but 90% of the time, yes, you can reuse it again. As long as you can prove that they were there and you can prove a repeated pattern, that is definitely useful evidence, and that is because, again, we were dropping a lot of warrants recently. I still fully intend to use a lot of those for RICO cases.
Okay. We should be pushing other officers to not be fearful of statute of limitations, instead be chasing bigger things if they're available. Putting evidence on the logs for RICOs and the like.
I agree, because I'm trying to convert a case to a murder case and there's not even information on it. People, I don't know what's with people and not documenting stuff and not putting details and not collecting evidence, but every time someone brings up, oh, we should RICO, okay, where's the evidence? Where's everything? Because I can't do shit until you guys give me the information.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can 100% use that.
Yeah, we should definitely be pushing things in that direction then. As opposed to we gotta get the warrant, because it's shooting us in the long run.
I have a couple things in mind, but I need to sleep on them, and
go get some rest.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna find wherever Von Karma went.
Probably still upstairs.
He was texting me, and then I don't know where the fuck he went. So. Wow, I didn't think Santoy could get all dressed up like that. Never seen you off duty.
Yeah, no, it doesn't happen that often.
Didn't think you actually had clothes to go off duty in.
Yeah, no, I mean, I do. Sometimes.
Oh, man. He better text me back or I'm just gonna go home. And he doesn't have a key to the house.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good night, guys.
They all believe Preston didn't shoot it. He totally did. And that's the funniest part about it. And I have no shame in that. That is just hysterical.
Let me guess, that guy's at the front door.
They think, oh, the sign? Yeah, that's funny. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You have a good night.
You too,
That
son.
guy.
He isn't texting me back. Guess I'm just going home by myself. I'll evolve that for the morning.
How are you holding it, by the way?
I'm alright. I'm waiting for Rachel to text me back to help me get out of this.
Out of the wheelchair?
Yeah.
What happened if I'm
From what I've read, Chico put one in my skull.
Out?
And the damage has seemingly blocked the nerves in my legs. So I can't
remember which part of the brain controls that.
Frontal lobe. Controls all higher in motor skills, but basically from the waist down, I cannot physically move. But Vanessa said I'm lucky to be alive, and hopefully, since Rachel still has a private license, a PT may do me some justice.
Gosh.
So it's just a waiting game, which sucks because we're getting shot at by class 3s, and the only thing I can do is sit there with, you know, my gun in my wheelchair waiting for someone to break in.
Reminds me of like just one of those like Western movies of someone sitting on their on the front porch with the rifle.
Yep. But that's pretty much what I have to do now. I had Tuttle carry me up 3 flights of stairs just so I could do forensics.
Oh gosh,
So that's... Kapua gave me a vehicle I can drive, because when she was in a chair, she had one rigged up, so...
You talking the truck or something, right?
Mm-hmm, the Bison. It's so... It helps me a lot not feel like a burden on everybody, but...
I'm glad to hear you found something that'll help you.
Yeah.
I'm glad that people don't mind like help you from what you've seen upstairs. So.
Oh yeah, a lot of people are generous. It just... I want to get out there.
Someone to have your own control over things.
Mm-hmm. Right. But in the meantime, I can do paperwork and subpoena requests.
Yeah.
And get DNA. I'm about to just request DNA from every fucking person in the state. I think anybody that has a court, anyone that has a court charge should have their DNA on file instantly.
Anyone that has a what?
Anyone that has a court charge should just get their DNA on file.
Could be something to talk to the DOJ about, but
I'll have to bring it up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm good. I thought what I was gonna say and I forgot.
Say again?
I thought what I was gonna say when I saw it and I forgot. Oh, so I don't know how much you know about it because it's kind of on hold currently, but I'm still doing some background work on it. The foundation is going to be supporting troopers. I wonder if you're interested in becoming one of the, like a better word, our ambassador. And this is full level of support. At the level we've given Jefferson, I gave him a vehicle that's probably gave him a lot more freedom and probably cheered him up a lot, honestly, because it did when I got it myself.
I think me and Miles literally just talked about that 3 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, so yeah, because I've been setting up the First Responders Foundation. I've got backing from just about everyone. LSMS are involved in this too. The issue is I'm currently at a hold legally, but I'm still putting in the work on it. So it's support from everything. People just struggling with duty, and yeah, and then to the point of we're handling things for the funerals. That's why I have the hearse. To obviously looking after them when they're injured, and the families too. Yeah, I've been trying to work on it. I'm trying to figure out what team I'm gonna have together to start with, and then get more people from there because there's gonna be a lot of us, I think, in the end.
Yeah, I remember seeing it on the docket, but then it was closed under the under the premise of it was like a good idea, just needing the final detail.
It's well, last I knew, provisionally approved. It needs a sign off from command from LSSD right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it was getting that from Ali. It was kind of putting it on hold, but not putting it on hold for us working on it. I've had Kyleson rework the document, but I haven't had the rework document yet from him because the last time I asked him, he forgot to give it me after.
Sounds like Allison.
Yeah.
You said you wanted me as an ambassador?
I want you as part of the team on it. It'd just be it's basically what you're already doing. I noticed it in that meeting. I noticed it for the last few days. Like when I said, if you want to scream at me, you would instantly have volunteered to assist in being screamed at. Obviously, that's not. It's part of it, but not part of it at the same time.
So you're telling me I can just scream at any of your ambassadors? Sounds like a plan. Oh boy.
But they're basically going to be people who's happy to devote a little extra time to just sitting talking with troopers, you know, or medical staff or whatever, about the frustrations, things like that. Things that they don't always want to bring up to command, or some of them just don't want to see therapists about. There's the extra stuff as well in case of the more physically injured or those who are going to be out of work for a while.
It's times like this I don't mind
Once-
being SAO. At least I can do paperwork.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm confident I'm going to get sign off from LSSD soon. I'm just trying to get things together so that once that sign off is go, I can get some movement on it, get a team together.
Yeah. Hit the ground running.
Cause I forgot who the first person I spoke to about it was Ali. I'd already started writing it up, and it was the day I started walking again. I limped into PD. Well, I limped up the stairs of PD, and stood in the office and talked to her, and she said, "Yeah, this is good. It needs to be happening."
Knowing her,
It's
like
just a case-
I'd be surprised if she didn't sign it off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a case of I didn't have all the details together at the time for a sign off, and didn't know I needed an official sign off.
Yeah, like you're still brainstorming things and how to like put it into motion.
Yeah, like I know I've got the backing of obviously Kyleson's working with me on it, and I have spoke slightly to Bright. It did go on hold a little while I was thinking of leaving PD, but I'm sure someone would have picked it up on there anyway. If I'd have left.
We did, so it needs to come from like, Ali directly. It can't come from like a deputy or a senior deputy.
I've spoke with Bauer. She has to double check with Al for the official sign off from LSSD. Because it has to be. It's not really much else I can do upwards from Bauer. Is there? There's 2 senior deputies, and I don't see much of them. And obviously the sheriff. Like just about everyone I spoke to about it's been on board, and I made sure we'd looked after LSMS as well, because at the end of the day we'll be asking them to help look after us. Just a range of extra support that some days could be an extra full-time job on top of our current, and then some weeks it could be nothing but the occasional text. But I'm sure it will help troopers feel more like a family. I can tell you I didn't while I was injured, and that's why I put this together.
I mean, shit's definitely got a lot better. People taking me to scenes and shit, and letting me wheel myself around on top of rooftops to do forensics. Handing extra casework to me. Things are definitely getting better.
Yeah, 100% they're getting better. But they could still slip.
They probably will.
Things have slipped. And on occasion, we're around PD. Some days comms slip, some days people's moods just slip, you know?
Yeah, every day
It's a case
it's
of helping us be proactive with this stuff. Because in the day, I'd like a list of people that sort of people know that if they're struggling or they see someone they think may be struggling, they can reach out to. And it doesn't have to be a member of command. Someone they can just sit down, have a quick 5-minute chat with, and that can do the world of good. I've had them with. I'd been sat in tears in the past in that office when I handed in my badge temporarily. I was in tears at the pillbox after I really got off the wagon with 2 different troopers. And I was almost in tears when I was speaking to Bright, saying I'm going to take my job back. Yeah, I don't need to worry about giving an answer now because I haven't figured out the full details. Like I said, I need to speak with Carlson again because he's made it wordier for me because I wasn't. I got the bases in there. If you've seen any of my initial fucking reports I do on the MDT, normally you've got the description in there in like detailed bullet point, but sometimes I need more than that. That's kind of how my brain works best. So that's what I kind of did for Chaos, and I got with him on that, and I was like, hey, I've got these 2 documents. I could do with them reworking.
I think it's time for me to go home.
Yeah, I think I may go home and cuddle up to Stormy again. I can't have another late night if I'm leaving her in bed alone.
I don't know where Von Karma went, but I guess he's just not sleeping at the house tonight.
Hope you'll be safe though, yeah. As for you, definitely let me know if you need any help with that as well. It is definitely a good idea.
Keep ears out and our eyes out for people you think may
A
be
little bit,
good for it.
I try not to puke on the floor.
You get like a tiny taste.
Sorry, a second.
What?
I'm so confused.
What was
Just
you again? Sorry.
puking. I hope you're cleaning it up.
We have Montoya for that.
So we do have Montoya for that.
What was it you said again, Cooper? I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, yeah, just keep your eyes out of people you think might be good for it.
Will do.
How long are you in a wheelchair for?
Until Rachel answers me back on text about PT.
Oh.
And
That sucks.
however long that takes. It's sort of just a waiting game right now.
I'll get you like little lights for your wheels for Christmas.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, so you can be like, we can shut off all the lights in MRPD and you can just stroll around with the disco lights.
The PD Christmas party.
Exactly.
I lived near my daughter. She'll have saying "wee woo."
Yeah, there we go.
You basically got your own police car then. She'll just go around with.
Can I just block proper lanes of travel?
In your wheelchair? No,
Yes.
probably not a good idea.
No, it sounds great. No one's gonna hit him in a wheelchair.
Don't they sound like he needs
Yeah,
a
sounds like
PD
they'd back
bulldozer?
up. Okay, the PD bulldozer was a good idea. I will give you that. But I think that would cost a lot of money.
Okay, but what about a PD honey badger?
They are mean and they stink.
But it's a
That's
honey
a-
badger. Have you ever like fought a honey badger? I haven't, but it sounds pretty scary.
No, I can't say I've fought animals.
Well, fighting a honey badger sounds pretty scary. So if we had one on our side,
Okay. All right. I'm going to sleep. Bye, guys.
tactfully discharge honey badgers. Alright, who's taking me down the stairs? Unless you want to see me go rolling down, yeah.
I got you.
What is the
There you
case
go,
that we're
Faya.
running? Anything related to the bandits still?
There's a bandit like gang file, and then if you mean the like today stuff, there.
Anything from the last 2 weeks?
1190.
1190, and you could
Honestly, I was gonna do it. I
also.
had to look at one of my cases.
Actually, yeah, do 1190.
Okay.
That's why I'm gonna look for Rico stuff.
Fair. Ready, go fast.
Yeah.
Go back.
Zoomed out.
Count 2. And 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Mouse.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oops. Take it easy, be safe.
You too. Text me if you need anything up.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm sure he's fine. Yo, goes in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? How was it? How was the streams? I don't have any mods around, so if you guys aren't following them, go drop him an amazing follow because he is an awesome caster. And when I'm not taking nighttime shifts, you'll usually find me over there watching. Just dealing with that minefield. How do you think I feel? Because I have to handle all the paperwork of that minefield. So I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to subpoena someone's DNA. Gotta find where the hell this bed is. Wait, it's furniture by distant, ain't it? I don't know where this is. It should just say bed, right? Hold on. Furniture, move furniture. Here we go. And we're gonna buy a really expensive bed for no reason. Nope, that's bathroom. Alright, so let's freeze it. Move it back. Okay, and then we're gonna move the teddy bear. I'm gonna rotate him slightly. Freeze him again. Move him back, move him back, move him down. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Okay, this is bed I can actually jump on. Yeah. I feel accomplished now. Yeah, the bed you can get on top of. But now now I'm kind of like, yeah, look at him. His feet are through the pillows. It's so comfy. I am accomplished, and I feel accomplished. Alright.
still wearing sunglasses. Peter always wears sunglasses, okay? He wears his sunglasses at night. Because he's just that badass. Alright. We're gonna go raid, Tuttle. Because she raided us the other night, so we kind of gotta give her a little raid back. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Join the community Discord. Grab that Twitch notify bell and go live all the motherfucking time. I will be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start around noon. I think. That was a good, like, almost 10-hour stream. So thank you guys so much. I'll see you everyone tomorrow. But until then, guys, as always, keep on vibing. I love y'all.